we start.
I'm kind of pointing out as a name that I want to see in this.
Line, they just try and stick.
Hello.
A guy that is the difference maker for them, that finds a lot of impact, that's very aggressive on that AWP. And the second best player has been Ujurks, right? Well, the departure of Aros Dose, he remains the sole Portuguese player, and he has those star roles.
ทุกคนวันนี้เรามาดู CS กันดีกว่านะครับดูแข่งนะคือผมไม่เคยมีแพ้ว่าจะ Watch Party แต่ก็หวังว่าผมน่าจะชอบดู CS นะเพราะมันเป็นเกมที่ผมเล่นเมื่อแต่ก่อนก็เลยแบบจะคิดว่าจะไลฟ์ทีหรือเปล่าเพราะมันไม่มีเกมอะไรผมมันต้องทำอยู่แล้วมาชิวๆเลยกัน
Kaspersky, I almost said Kaspersky again. Kaspersky is joining into this team has obviously been
very exciting, very excited,
very strong rifler. This is him up against Makaza from Navi, the rookies in these teams having their first taste of Cologne.
In stage one, I can't remember who they played, but on that new game, he just found so much impact. He basically bailed out NIP first on the T side, then on the CT side, and here compared to Makaze, the new addition for Navi, right? Also take into account who they've had to play in terms of those stats, and I think here is where they'll be looking to sort of have another opportunity to prove themselves.
I'm surprised when I watch the Navi games how much agency that Makaze gets within this team. How much they let him off the leash to kind of go take space and do his own thing. He does a very good job, and he's got a lot of freedom. But that speaks to I think what the confidence that we've heard from all the Navi players.
คือ Navi ผมเชียร์ Navi นะ
They're not going to just wreck him, but everyone's saying his level of communication, his ability to coordinate action at the point of attack, how calm he is, how strong he is as a player. Everyone's been impressed with what he's brought to the table very early on.
คู่แรกไม่ใช่ปัญหาคู่สองผมมัน
Bit yesterday had a
White Trinity เจอกับมองโก
He played great against FaZe Clan, and I think
he's another. You mentioned him in the whole idea of role swapping, right? You mentioned him as one of those guys who's got a few more things to learn now as he switched positions on certain maps.
Some maps, not on the maps that he played yesterday.
ได้แจวอ่ะ
Best for you bit. This is all Yanko. Take it away.
จะดูมานานแล้วบอกเลย
Can't use that excuse, but definitely a guy that needs to perform for them, right? If they're going to somehow make the playoffs, because he was one of the best players at that sort of anchor/closer role, very aggressive on some of those lurks and playing on the extremities. And you know, with the changes that you had, you really want to see that consistency from him with how Ima has been playing, which is lights out.
Yeah, who is really kind of working himself in knots to in that interview of trying
ผม
to call up
จะดู กลุ่ม B ไง ม็อบเจอกับ Spirit
interesting to watch now because they have a good mix of youth and experience, right?
Yeah.
I think they finally found a lineup that also people can get behind and cheer for, and it feels like it clicks. Similar to G2, right? I think like they're both in a position where these teams are easy to root for, and you're just excited to see how far they can go.
Excited to see, easy to root for, all good things for Nip and Navi, except for the fact that one of them is going home after this series. Loser is gone. We've got Machine, we got Sponge to take us through the intensity.
Intensity indeed. Thank you very much, Jason.
พูดตรงนั้น Navi อ่ะโคตรน่าเป็นห่วง
One final day of play. Stage 2, Group B, 4 teams and a single spot. Yes, one of them's going home right here. And now Navi versus the Ninjas in Pajamas. We got Sponge in the building. First question out of my mouth is there a distinct favorite? We hear the guys kind of bigging them up for both sides. Rosters still settling in, but I can't help but feel NIP in Nuke in particular could be where Navi first fall.
I think that NIP definitely have a shot today, which is something we wouldn't have been saying about 6 months ago.
Yeah.
They're just touching upon the new roster for Navi, but we have to remember Kaspersky. This is his first stint in the, well, I want to say NIP jersey as well, but that's not true. He was in the academy team and even stood in for the main roster. But let's say as far as this roster is concerned,
top main smoke and Ujokes working it.
แต่สโมกสวยนะ
Kaspersky with it,
เอารู้แล้ว
and they do break their legs and nearly break the neck.
ไม่โดน
Wonderful. Gets himself first, but in the meantime, Kaspersky's got two.
สองคน
Kazi's reacted to this info. Tucks on hell, hoping to catch them on their clears. Oh no, he squandered his opportunity there. Couldn't find that instantaneous headshot. Shush confirming the round with that bomb plant. And now Ima.
ไปเซฟจะวัดก่อน
Position of whereabouts noted as he jumps to his demise. Well managed, well structured. Okay.
I was going to say containing the energy, but then Snappy just lets out a roar.
มีการเบ่งพลัง
And expect an awful lot of that in the hall today. We also have Aurora taking on FaZe, which is also running in this lower bracket of Group B. Winner of that will meet winner of this.
เขาแบ่งคนกันไม่ค่อยดีนะอันนี้
The Lang says.
แต่ก็เข้าใจแหละมันเป็นแผน
And we've seen FaZe trying to bring the same consistent energy. We've seen Aurora.
Oh, there they are.
There we go. Getting loud as well. Yesterday against Spirit was a great.
ประเด็นเลยคือไม่มีการเซฟนะใส่เต็มเลย
This is one of Snappy's signature moves on Nuke, isn't it? Being able to get away with these really bombarding top pieces.
ดีเทคยากนะ
There you go.
นี่ต้องยอมถอยละ
Was the memo there for like ring
Oh,
running?
okay,
If they don't molly her, I want you to just hold W and see how far you get.
This is the thing. The likelihood
ไม่น่า
of
รีเทคครับน่าถอย
force back for the CT side
ประเด็นเลยคือตัดปืนไม่ได้เลย
top rush is limited. That's
นี่
why
ปัญหาหลัก
you
เลย
play
คือตัด
heavy
ปืน
with
ไม่ได้
MP9s and 5.7s and extra bodies. But then you
ผ
also
มว่าถ้าเมื่อกี้เขาตัดปืนได้เนี่ยได้รู้เลย ผมว่าไม่ได้ปืนสัก
Or if
ปืน
they just go late. So that right there, that call from NIP, it could go wrong in many different ways, but this one is oh so right as Snappy boosted up in towards the heavens, is on the hunt, spots one out towards spawn, and now he just wants to get
โอเคเขาก็
away.
ไม่สู้เหมือนกัน
So a great start for NIP.
ไอ้จะวางแค่บอมอย่างเดียว
A lot of shock and awe within these first two heavy team-based plays as poor Snappy does end up going down to the
ไอ้เงิน
bomb
ไหน
there. His first two heavy team-based plays
ผม
as
ซื้อได้แค่พวกปืนฟาร์มาอะไรอย่างเงี้ย
Style of calling, actually old school. It is a page out of the strat book, out straight out of the gates.
I just think Snappy's style of calling doesn't rely on having superstars in the server.
Right.
I think about the players under him in previous rosters. Obviously, we'll forget about the Falcon stint because that was with big names and big egos.
Exception.
When you think about Ents, the players
ผู้ที่
who
ผม
the
กู
team
เชียร์นานาวีแหละ
are now players who we talk about today. But they weren't players that we really knew a
Yeah,
lot
Potter.
about at the point of joining
Hindi
Ents.
ko
There were
tinuturo.
players like Nertz, for example, who were able to shine under Snappy's leadership, whereas you look at him in Liquid, maybe not able to do that in the same fashion.
Am I mistaken? But I swear Snappy drew some comparisons between first discovering Nertz and now playing with Kaspersky.
Yeah, in terms of the aggression and
How about
output
Zingler?
that the rifler can give, right? He has a strong soldier in Kaspersky, just like he had with Nertz. And there's a lot of respect from the players in this NIP squad towards Snappy to follow through with the calls that he'll be making.
So yeah, it sounds like Aurora once again.
It sounds like
Actually,
they
no,
went
that's
force.
FaZe. Yeah, maybe that's.
I think that was Aurora.
Okay. But either way, Aurora were making an awful lot of noise yesterday. I think they were getting under Spirit's skin. Didn't quite translate into the victory in the end.
No,
but,
I think Donk in the early stages, someone clipped it. They were yelling, and then Donk
Yeah.
hit back.
Yeah,
And then not only did Donk yell, Donk made them regret making any noise whatsoever.
he made his AK on the CT side do the talking.
The stat lines that Donk was producing yesterday is absolutely insane.
Did you see the one on Reddit where it was just his CT side, like KD? It was something like 38 and 9 or
That's
something.
ridiculous.
Come on. Anyway,
Well, that's quite a
เซฟเงินว่ะ
I think a lot of teams are repping Legacy because
อัน
everyone's
นี้มี
trying
ปื
to
นอยู่
beat
นะ
Vitality.
คือพวก
and
ปืน
they're
ระ
the
เบิด
ones
ควัน
that did it.
maybe they need a best of one.
Yeah.
ระเบิด
Looking
ควัน
at
มัน
first
300 บาท
these days.
Okay, well, NIP know that they are up against the saves of the force, so you're expecting the 5.7s, the Deagles, and the MP9s as this time they are going to go for some yard
ผมว่าถ้ารอบนี้
control. The wall smoke's dipped in.
มีโอกาส
He is going to chip away through
ชนะ
the
อยู่
smokes, hoping to find some damage.
แต่น้อย
Nothing done so far.
Now I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, did Na'Vi leave their
Long
guns
left.
in spawn? Do they really only have karambit butterfly knives to defend themselves?
It's kind of a cool way to go into a round.
ตอนเนี้ย
It would be the
รอ
coolest. However,
รอ
now
คน
they're
ข้างบน
not
ไง
doing some sort
รอ
of
ทำเวฟลงมาก่อน
TF2
ข้างบน
spy
เลย
cosplay.
แล้วก็มีคน
You
เฝ้าแล้วคนห
actually,
นึ่ง
since the new update that happened last night,
Oh,
you're
on safe
invisible if you
ปืน
hold your knife.
No, they have their invis watch out.
You didn't know that? Obviously, it's called the James Bond update.
Yes.
So there have been some big changes.
By new animations, what they meant
Yeah, they're
was
free, innit?
you now have to use your knife instead of your pistol.
That's just a hard bug, guys.
Hard bug is
Hard
what we
bug.
มีคนอยู่ข้างล่างไง
It's
นะ
2-3
ปั๊บอยู่
letter
ข้างล่าง
words.
ปั๊มอยู่ข้างล่าง
like kind of like a bed bug.
อีวันอยู่ข้างล่าง
Three-letter word as well.
And this one doesn't have as much bite.
No, in fact, I
You
probably
want your
prefer a hard bug.
All right, well, breaching in towards the lower site. Responding to this is going to be Bit, Deagle in hand, but Smoke to guys the plant and the site given over. So right now, I'd say your
Okay.
armor's pretty goddamn valuable.
ได้แล้ว
Sounded like a medieval blacksmith. Bit didn't get the memo, nor did Wonderful.
ได้ไหม
That's exactly how Snappy's feeling about getting 2 extra kills with his little Mac 10 if he runs up the ramp. He might find that second.
That's his favorite gun. Don't call it
ไม่
little.
ดักเลย
Yeah, you're right.
Well, this is how it felt with NIP the other day when we got to watch them.
Above average.
They were, yeah, definitely break up with that one.
Nice.
That's a great little double. Good cash money for Alexi B. Damage done.
$1,200. Chance for more. Yeah,
Hey.
Alexi B gets 3 on the floor.
Beautiful.
Imer might even lead with the rifle.
Good
And
that.
manages to find the AK-47. So as far as getting something out of it, I suppose an AK
Good
ain't
food,
bad.
yeah.
And getting rid of all those pesky Mac 10s.
And I was about to discuss their avoiding your opponent is what NIP were able to get away with in those 2 rounds up against the Force. But until the end, it all came, I want to say, crumbling down. It is just going to mean that they get into AKs
ได้ปืน
immediately.
AK
They
ป่ะ
have to tap into those
หรือว่า
finances.
ได้คน
So
หนึง
they
แต่
won't have
อี
the
ก
Mac
คนหนึง
10s
ได้
to have the
ปืน
bonus
การิน
round with.
ได้ก็
But Wonderful will be able to facilitate the AWP. Oh, they missed the deep molly outside. So that could make a little bit quicker pathing from you jerks. Dispelled Squeaky, standard owner. You jerks without a smoke wall just yet. So they are going to take their time with this, and that's being lined up by Snappy. Oh, okay, cheeky there on the box.
สู้ไม่สู้
Pops
ถอย
up.
ถอยถอยถอยถอย
Now starts to path forward. Molly towards Secret to
I'm
announce his
trying,
presence,
really.
the exchange of you two, and you're on the
Easy.
smoke, won't catch him just yet.
Oh, lovely from Wonderful. That's what you want from your AWPer to start. Gets the AWP in his hands and immediately cuts off you jerks from progressing yard.
And he's not hearing any steps, nobody's spamming, so at this point, sure, they don't know 100%, but you can be relatively confident that there can't be too many more players
ระบบ
outside.
ไหนอะ
As we can see, NIP
Oh,
starting
yeah.
to turn their attention towards top. Contact walkout
โดน
speed
โดนเข้าประตู
for
อยู่น่าจะได้
fights. That's possible. Lexi in the rafters.
I mean, if Imer's
Ling
having
na
anything
siya.
close to what he brought to the party yesterday, it's going to be hard to get past him.
Oh, it is his party today, the birthday boy.
ได้อยู่นะจ๊ะได้อยู่นะจ๊ะ
Pressure on Alexi.
Yeah, Imer's going to be taking this fight. Eventually, here's them dropping down the vents loudly.
Well,
ลงไปแล้ว
Bit in good
Đó, tạm
positions.
ngừng.
This is wonderful. The fact that he draws
Cái
their
quàng đấy.
attention.
วางไหม
It will slow them down. They immediately freeze upon the AWPer's announcement of presence. Getting across. Hang on. Wrinkle gets a good clear. And if Wonderful had pulled the trigger, he might have taken that bomb down. Instead, it gets planted only just. Imer arrives on single to confirm the round. At least that's an assumption I'm making. Snappy's so disconnected and even being considered here by Wonderful. Nice shot. Removes the
เจอ
AWP.
ละ
1v3
Ito lang.
goes 1v2. Excuse me, 1v4. Imer with his scrap of health, but that defuse is not going to be able to be stopped. He'll take the AWP if he can. If he can, he can't. Alexi secures it. Navi on the board. Wonderful, heavy contributions.
แต่ออฟอะ
and yesterday on Nuke, when they were going up against Mouse, Wonderful.
Oh, that's right.
พี่เสียดายออฟจัด
Oh, can we get the good gun on?
แต่นะผม
Oh, who's going to get the
Who
good
gets
gun?
the good gun?
Who gets the good gun? Probably Kaspersky.
Probably.
Yeah. That was, look, the diagonal smokes.
Yeah.
Obviously, they can see over from the heavens, Alex.
Is that right?
ได้นะ
Yeah. Doesn't matter how many times I tell people that. Though.
แล้วที่คอร์ด
Doesn't matter.
The penny
Hot
doesn't
hour.
drop.
Just walk, like, hug main wall. Hug the main wall. We're all happy. We're all safe. And we're out.
Nice.
No, what?
That's why he gets the
Wow.
good gun.
Makaze just gets owned. Somehow he's alive. Somehow he's alive.
So many bodies on A.
โอ้จะ
Yeah,
ขึ้น
you
วะ
jerks, you're a dead man. Run
He's
down
moved
by
on the fin
Imer. Now they found Kaspersky. He got another one. I can't believe the output of this kid. Getting two
เอาอะไรวะ
Might not matter.
dire circumstances, and I see what you're saying. I can't help but
Well-
have a little bit of interest in this Wrinkle rap.
เอาอันนี้ก่อน
Snappy
มีทุก
joining
ผม
him,
ขึ้น
so
ก่อ
if
น
Wonderful perhaps catches wind of Snappy, it might draw his attention away, but he could get the frag instead. Lovely, quick reactions,
I
even
don't know.
cognizant of the potential for a second.
แล้วขึ้นแล้วขึ้นทุกคน
Loving this awareness we're seeing out of Wonderful, but it's a nice tap from
เจอตัว
Wrinkle.
ท้ายอยู่
He's
นี่
good on the rifles as well as the AWP, his old Wrinkle.
Yeah,
So
he
this is still in his wheelhouse. A minute on the clock now becomes a
ขึ้น
1v2.
มาละ
Bomb down towards Squeaky.
ผมก็จะเอาอ่ะ 1-2 ได้ลุ้น
And divide and conquer right now. Na'Vi have split up. There's a lot for them to be concerned about. Letting him play as the silent drop.
Yeah, that is kind of a flex
Him
from
song, yeah,
Wrinkle, and it
สู้อยู่
has probably led to a gap that otherwise
เวลา
wouldn't
เหลือ
have
ด้วย
existed.
Ooh, the tech is from the bomb there.
Yeah. Hello. Spots out bit. Realizes it's somewhat of a 1v1, and with 30 seconds left, his options still feel very limited. Okay, Imat strafes in. Oh,
Chip
the front foul
high.
by Wrinkle. He is looking to come up clutch. Bit misses his chance. Wrinkle, what are you doing? Back up the ladder now, back down. Oh my God, he's got no health for this, and now Bit's hot on his heels. Surely there's not a single way Wrinkle can win this. He's gonna give it a go. Bit opens the double doors and solves the crime. My God, that was close.
สู้
Wrinkle valid.
สู้นะเมื่อกี้
Can't help but admire his audacity to drop vents, and then he's just in his head, Bit's going ramp.
Exactly, right? So I can understand the thought process there because you're thinking, okay, Bit's just gone up heaven. He's just spotted me. He's going to try and beat me. If he drops down the ladder, the race is on. He's not going to let me get out of that sight. But Bit stands his ground. And that makes things very awkward as the Panther goes up and down and gets away with it twice. The bomb getting planted. So considering that was a 1v3 situation, good plant. But the key for me there is Na'Vi being very ready for the top lane. Emma and Alexi starting through heaven. They had Makazi the only player over towards main.
คือผมดูเนี่ยแล้วก็เอาไปสื่อสารในแรงด้วยว่าทำได้ไหม
I mean, Snappy also knew that Kaspersky was good for 2 somehow. Going first man in, 50 health from the nades, still gets 2 kills on the entry, and it's still not enough.
Yeah, and that bomb going down.
บอกนะถ้าซีบ้านเราพี่จัดนะผมแบบผมไปลงคุยเห็น
Again and
Wonderful, so comfortable on Nuke. Bloody hell.
เฮ้ยไม่ธรรมดาเนี่ย
Even far off on the quick
เขา
scope.
เห็นยังไงอ่ะผมไม่เห็นเลย
the tail end of this.
ไวมากเลยแค่1 วิเห็น
Okay, well, Na'Vi have acknowledged the potential with 2 players.
It's already rotated down towards B and Emma as well.
Not far off from the conversion there. Kaspersky doesn't quite get the necessary damage, and it's all lining up nicely. Love the evasive maneuvers as well, while Bit just hunts heads. Taps away 2. Ujux could and should be able to finish the job, but it comes at an ultimate cost. No immediate trade, but wonderful all trained. And oh, an instant dink. Lovely little jiggle work from Ujux. 2 of them low in a 1v4. Opens the door. And Ime says, no thank you, not today.
Okay, so 3 consecutive rounds, and now if you're Alexi, you've dealt with a threat, they have to or should take a save and then invest into the following round. NIP are starting to just equip some deagles, currently 4 of which Snappy wants to go with, if anything. But looking comfortable, Na'Vi right now. Their understanding of the situations look very, very good. I'm sure the 1v3 became 1v1, but they walked through it, and then they had a convincing round to follow. Snappy's gone in with the classic in-game leader scout. It's a signature move.
Did you? What was your opinion on Ime saying that even though it is just a 1-man roster change, this is a fresh, brand new.
อันนี้สไนราคาถูก
Because they've changed positions.
สไนที่ไม่ได้แรงมากแต่โดนหัวก็ตาย
Every single spot, so there's been some changes on certain maps.
เป็นพื้นที่มีเงื่อนไข
Coming into a new season as well, so it's not happening mid-season. You get to, I guess, first of all, dust off of all of the negative of the past and try and reframe yourself for this. You're going to change the approach. You're going to be looking for solutions. You're going to have a whole new vibe within the camp.
He's done very well.
Happy. Also, I think part of that is if they get another kill, we'll get interested. But part of okay, we're interested now.
Oh, and even Wrinkle lucky enough to get away with that first excursion. Peeks back into.
ไม่มีเกาะปะไม่มีเกาะ
Ujux is actually going to be able to get the bomb down uncontested here.
Another threatening one when it really shouldn't be.
Yeah, and Vents is cut off if you dare.
นาวีแบบมุ่งตรงเนี่ยรอแรงมาก
Alexi B needs to work out his approach.
Alexi has to go late.
เพราะว่าขนาดเจอทีมแบบระดับแบบค่อนข้างจะสูงมันตึงมือเลย
Okay, Ujux. That had to be perfect, and it is. Kaspersky now finding Alexi B's late arrival, goes down to the fin. Ujux with it. Oh, another one on the deagle. Triple kill from the Portuguese sensation. Sitting the defuse. Ujux running him down, gets him off the bomb. There's simply no time. You can hear how much that means to the Ninjas. Ujux, incredible output. The first, you don't expect much more, but 2 on top of that. Impact fragging.
Oh, it's all the hard work is done. You get 3 consecutive rounds where the threats are in. You deal with the 1v3 attempt, and then this happens. The digs, it's Shush. One of the older statesmen in this roster, opening up the account. Ujux then just continues.
แบบตั้งหัวพร้อมไม่ดูดิเล็งหัวพร้อม
We'll take a look at Snappy's reaction again because he was damn happy.
You need to play a little bit less scared against the Eco Spies.
Oh. That one's got some bite to it, doesn't it?
It's got teeth.
This is why I miss Snappy.
Yeah.
คือโค้ด
His style of
โค้ด
play
ต้องสั่ง
is
แล้วอะ
sass.
Yeah, Counter Strike is
อันนี้แบบ
definitely better
full
when
buy
it's a
นะ
snappy team in the kid
ก็คือใส่ของเต็มนะ
Well, that's just opened up the account, hasn't it? Now it's 4 rounds T-side nuke. Going into round 8 with Navi's money on the line. They can blow the back doors off this one right
คือ
now.
ต้องใส่เต็มนะครับมันยากเกินไป ถ้าไม่ใส่เต็มก็เตรียมตัวแพ้ได้เลย
I just realized with no Falcons and no Astralis, Shush is the last
อีกก็ไม่ได้ละ
member standing with a chance at the playoffs.
How about this?
How about
โดน
flashes into
โด
the
นแฟ
top
ด
side and a double entry? Okay, response from Bit is powerful. Makazi's managed to get away with
เยอะ
2.
เยอะ
To 2-on-2. Now Bomb
Song,
goes
song.
down uncontestable.
ต้องวัดต้องวัด
Bit and Wonderful try and partner up both towards
มี
Hell as
คีม
it
ป่ะ
currently
มีคีม
stands. And, well, they'll have to wait another 7 seconds before they
เฮ้ย
ascend.
จะเซฟเหรอ
Money's on the line, 1900.
Just a little pacey top pop.
They didn't get away with it last time, but this time they stick
มัน
the
ต้องสู้
landing.
ต้องสู้เท่านั้น
I mean, you can understand this weird
I'll sort
place
that.
Wonderful's in where he knows he could have a look, but doesn't want to afford losing everything if it's in vain.
There's no kid on either of these.
Oh, there we go. Immediate found from Shush, and Jugs puts them down. They lose it all.
You need an anti-rush protocol, boys. Against Navi, anti-rush protocol, always.
I would really hate that. I would really hate
เป็น
someone
คน
telling
นี้
me
ฮะ
how to play the game when he's
เกลียดละเกลียด
beating
ละ
me with it.
It's so good.
Oh, especially for Alexi, like just even if you catch a little whiff, just like a little couple
ไม่
of
โดนแฟด
words.
อ่ะ
Anti-rush protocols.
good.
Straight doing like an in-game analysis. I mean,
ยังต้องเซฟ
also now you're so paranoid that
ก็
it's
คือ
gonna happen
แค่
again. But you
รีเสิร์ชนี้ก็เรียกว่าปืนระดับกลาง
top side util.
Well, the only reason they dealt with it last
Don't
time
say
is
it, Navi.
because of their start
Navi
was
เนี่ย
so
คือ
heavy
ผม
towards A.
Right.
ผมเชียร์ทุก
Whereas
คน
this
เชียร์
time
มากเลย
they weren't expecting the same play to come through, and we
ใน
know
ทีมที่ผมชอบนะแบบ
Snappy's a stubborn man.
เสียดาย
He
JJL
sticks the landing, he breaks the money, and this T side has
เจลเล่น
six
เล่นดีนะแบ
if
บเป็
they
นคน
can
ที่
get
เล่น
past
แบบ
these light
ดุ
pistol upgrades.
ดุมากเลย
You would bite your arm off 6
แล้วก็ช็อตปฏิหารย์
The handle this one.
Just don't fall to pistols. Shush is okay.
เรียบร้อย
There was some scrutiny thrown towards him in the lobby, but he gets away.
He's your safe pair of hands, isn't he? I think if you want to learn how to do a top rush, take a look at some NIP demos.
Right. And also, if you have such a comfort on Nuke, the fact that you're constantly starting on that T side, you get pretty good at it, I reckon.
It's just great to be able to have the smoke walls outside, to be playing the rotation game, but also to be able to be aggressive in
Yeah,
their
that
those pace changes. You can just see how devastating it can be. So
ปืน
Navi,
โจรแม่งแรงมากเลย
stomach the eco, get back into the guns,
Oh.
and need to salvage this
ขอแค่โดน
off
ตัวก็พ
now.
อแล้วโดนตัวก็เจ็บแล้วอะ
This gauntlet of a lower bracket is open, and I would say NIP multiple games in a day, it favors them considering the tier 2 realm they've been in. Late top pop.
Yeah, okay.
พูดตรงนี้
Oh, and Emma, he couldn't be blinder. He's got to choose. Oh, finish him off. Okay, looks good for
Hard.
Navi. Looks great for Alexi. Can't get the USP to connect, but damage done and Wrinkle falls. McCarthy passes the test again with
ต้องตีเส
multi.
มออะ
That's
ถ้าเราต่อไป
one where you
มาบุก
said
เองเนี่ย
there's- Okay, trying to bring the energy up to Alexi, leader of the
ปื
team.
นแรง
to
ใช่ปะ
try and
ถ้าปืน
elevate
แร
the
ง
troops. And
มัน
that
ก็
one
ต้อง
right
แลก
there
ด้วย
for Yujo
ด้วยการ
saying,
บุกที่มันยาก
"My
มาก
bad." Thought I
ถ้ามัน
could
ส
win.
มดุลไหมมันก็สม
That is something I'm keeping an eye on. In the absence
มันก็สมดุลสำหรับผมนะคือ ปืนโจรน่ะมันแรงก็จริง แต่เงื่อนไขของปืนมันก็คือ ด่านพวกเองอ่ะแต่ละด่านเนี่ยจะบุกยากกว่าปกติมาก ส่วนโจรส่วนตำรวจปืนมันจะเบา แต่มันจะแลกด้วยความที่ด่านจะช่วยได้เป็นบางด่าน
Team is going to turn to look to make the right calls. He's the man responsible for bringing the energy.
like that little pop flash out.
นี่ผม
you'd
ขออ
think
นุญาต
that would
ไล่
block him
ยาว
out. But you could see his movement while blind. He avoided Kaspersky and enabled Alexi to pick up the pieces with Makazi.
I think that
เกมอื่นผมก็ดูนะแต่ว่า
if
จะไม่
he
ไลฟ์อ
gets
ย่างนี้
taken down top hut by
เพราะว่า
Yujo,
CS
then
มันเป็น
they
เกม
don't
ที่ผม
have
ชอบ
to
ไง
all be looking the wrong way.
ชอบ
So
แบบ
that is a
ภาคแรก
huge
อะ
kill to miss.
ภาค
He
แรก
has
ผม
a
ไม่ได้เล่น
big
จริงจัง
impact, so I'm not
เล่นแค่แบบ
blaming him. You know that happens. You miss some shots in
เล่นจนโดน
Counter-Strike.
แมรี่ดี
And wonderful. He doesn't plan to miss any with his aggressions. Goes straight towards that red container. Look at him go. Times it to perfection. Jugs trying to get on top of main. Loses his life to the sniper.
แพ้ที่คือแบบโจรแบบโจรเลยนะแบบไม่มีเงินเลยนะได้แค่ปืนระดับกลางเท่านั้นนะ
There's
Okay,
a
cool,
piece of
Kali.
this puzzle now missing. Bit with an awful lot of pressure.
Hearing this.
He has relayed the information to his boys. Multiple bodies searching for me on the ramp. Kaspersky seems wise to the potential, but averts gaze. Considers it clear. Backs are turned. They've overlooked him. Trigger discipline on display from Bit as he tries to run them all down. Double not bad output at all. And Imet set up to finish the job. Oh, that's spicy. Lovely timing on the engagement.
Spain
And
doon niya.
Ime profiting from that early warning sign from Bit. He gave them the heads up and a big smile on Ime's
ปืน
face
โจร
because those
แรง
frags
มาก
are easy.
แถมใช้ยากมากด้วยคือปืนมันดีด
want
มา
to
ก
give a big thumbs up
ถ้า
to
เทียบปืนตำรวจ
Wonderful
นั้นในการส
Luke.
เปรย์
He's being
ตำ
this
รวจจะสเปรย์
opening
ง่ายกว่า
nuisance. This is his third opening kill within that round, doing the yard control.
Yeah.
AWP very aggressive.
1 2
Our final round, first half, elimination series, and smiles on the face of the birthday boy. AK for
ผมอยากให้
Kaspersky.
นาวีไปต่อ
Best upgrades for everybody else as
คือนาวีเป็นทีมที่ผมเชียร์หนักค่อนข้างหนักเลย
haven't had to say Makazi's name too much throughout this first half of play.
อุ้ยโดนระเบิดเอาว่ะ
4 across, shush the late piece.
กระโดดเช็ค
Make sure nobody comes down secret behind them. Could also activate to lurk late vents in through main. Down towards B.
ไม่เจอ
You've got Emma over
Take it
towards
out,
the
Joe.
single door. Just jumping for info, and there it is. It goes both ways. Accelerating now.
Yeah, and support's perfectly placed. Wonderful. Hits one from the
Shot.
Ram side. Yeah, Snappy. He's done well to find that one, but Bit's already here. Removing Wrinkle.
I'll put a bow on this one.
เวลาเหลือค่อยเล่น
Certainly
ค่อยเล่น
does seem to be done. Headshot, perhaps. Conversation started. Doesn't clear Alexi.
Ooh, it doesn't really matter though, does it?
Suppose not.
If you got the kill, that'd be quite different. But at least they don't know where Shush is. Alexi's still
นี่คื
worried
อ
about the
เขาไม่
lurk.
รู้นะ เรารู้เพราะเราเห็นทุกอย่างปักไปดักเลย
Good molly. We'll have
ไม่
to
ให้
work
มา
that
ปา
out.
ดักเลย
Time 25.
Shush working on control. It will be that B finish.
Oh, Bit's got the kill.
Yeah, you'd think so, right?
ยิงกระจกไม่ได้ครับ ยิงกระจกก็รู้เนี่ย
Just as easy as that. Wonderful steals it away. Bit will finish the job. 6-6 is what Alexi B wanted. It's what he gets. Nuke dead even to start.
ผมบอกเลยว่าการเป็นนักแข่ง CS เนี่ยน่าเหนื่อยกว่าเกมอื่นเนี่ยนะเกมอื่นถามว่ามันก็เหนื่อยแหละแต่ถ้าเทียบโดยรวมนะ CS เนี่ยถ้าแข่งกันเต็มเกมแล้วไปต่อโอเวอร์ไทม์อ่ะแต่ถ้าเกมมันสูสีกันมันเหนื่อยนะงั้นผมขอไปดูคู่2ก่อนนะคู่2นี่ว่าโฆษณาก็ตึงเลยนะ
Go on forever, and it's only the first match.
My brain feels like scrambled eggs after that match.
ไปเดี๋ยวเราพักก่อนผมจะปิดเสียงไว้นะเดี๋ยวสักครู่ขอคืนนี้ก่อนนะ โอเคโอเค มาก็ตึงผมขอดูตารางก่อนนะ ตารางแข่งก่อน cs2 copy paste ก่อนตารางแข่งขอดูก่อนแป๊บนึง ป๊บนึงนะผมกำลังส่องดูมีเส้นแม่เมจิกมีชอปเปอร์มีซอนทริกอันนี้ผมดูคร่าวๆนะมาแล้ว
debut
ค่อยดูต่อเลย
over towards the A site they
ก็
head
คือจะเป็นการวิเคราะห์เกมด้วย
anybody's through the hut Kaspersky with the jewelies
He needs to track him and does unload hell in combination with those USPs. Kaspersky does not move the
แตก
perfect start to their CT
งงเลย
side.
อะไรอ่ะ
How do you get three there? Just already pulling his crosshair away, he still manages to just mow them down.
I love the way he peels back and essentially continues to force angles that are only powerful for him, right? If he stays there, then they can flood straight ahead of him as well as to the right. If you want to chase me, you have to into me, and then
my
gets to turn
teammates,
towards Squeaky.
ตรงอีโคแล้วอีโค
You get McNuggets every single day.
Ooh, every single.
Well, that means you need to win 2 best of 3s.
Yes.
So every single day, what? Forever?
โอ้โหกลางกระบาด
Zoom until they lift the trophy. That was the.
I feel like Shush would happily talk to NIT management and say, listen, I will gladly buy these 2 gentlemen
อย่าเล่นฟรีด้วยมัน
chicken nuggets for the rest of their life. Well, as long
คือ
as
เนี้ย
they're in the
เขาไม่
team
ซื้อเลย
together,
นะเพื่อนเขาไม่ซื้อเลยเลย
Yeah.
and you can
ก็
turn
คือ
it
ตัว
over
เปล่า
pay.
Good stipulation.
I feel like that's such a small amount of money that Shush would happily. Now it depends on how many sauce they want and how many. Is it a
Depends how
9?
many nuggets.
Is it a 9 pack? Are we doing the 20 pack?
Probably a niner.
บนหัวเรียบร้อย
Ouch. Snappy. Top of the tables, by the way. That probably will change over the course of this
It's
defensive
thinking,
half.
yeah.
Wrinkle. Once he gets that AWP going, quite
Oh,
quiet
me-
on his T side. Couple of
คือ
rifle
ดีมีเสิร์ฟ
contributions,
เกินคน
but
เดียวด้วย
Gave a 1v3 a go.
he did. And
Doesn't
yeah,
matter,
certainly got
yeah.
close.
อยากเลยเนาะ
Well, we saw a round with Deagles and Scouts work for NIP in the first half,
Did.
but it's only a Deagle, so 1 kill.
อันนี้เขาเล่นช้านะ
Wonder if Snappy will take his own advice.
ก็คือเล่นชัวร์
Don't
แหละ
play so scared against the Ecos boys. Well, Shush, not scared at all. Leads into lobby. Might get caught by a poor timing.
Oh, there's more where that came from, and Bit
Right.
dropping down the ladder is perfect. Actually pulls him away
What
from
do
the
we got?
rest. Lining up, 2 from Ujux, M4 equipped for Alexi, and no Kev on this. Wonderful's Desert Eagles got them this far. Will it get them any further?
Wrinkle can rotate down the vent. You'd love a plant considering the investment, and I think you're going to get it.
Ooh, fakes the doors, tries to run down the supportive bodyguard. Okay, handled. Nice
Yeah.
work from Wrinkle and Kaspersky,
Yeah,
not
yeah,
playing
yeah.
scared.
Yeah,
Against
just
the-
had to be annoying.
Yeah,
there,
no,
right?
I
A little
can-
play on the
must
door,
put
draws
that
the
door.
attention, denies the plant, but still a couple of kills. Alexi will be happy with the output.
Tries to run
ได้เงินปะ
first
เงินเท่าไหร่
the supportive bodyguard.
ซื้อออฟได้นะซื้อออฟได้ แต่จะซื้อหรือเปล่า
Alexi will be happy
เพ
with
ราะออฟ
the
มัน
output
4,000
on what was the eco.
4,750
As the juicy
better
open
call.
up from Wonderful. And continues to shoot
Yeah,
straight,
he's
doesn't he?
got that.
3 absolute bangers of Deagle kills there.
Yeah, fair play.
All right, well, first rifle round,
Yeah.
second half.
อันนี้คือใส่เต็มเลยนะ
I see Makazi outside being given this role.
ในมีดเนี้ย
Ability
ผมก็
to
อยาก
take
จะ
his
อยากได้
space. Be set
ใน
up
มีด
by
ผม
his
แบบ
team
อยาก
to
ได้
find
มา
impact.
มากๆมีดกวงก็ได้มีดเลยก็ได้ขอให้เป็นมีดอะจะเอามาโคงเล่นไม่ใช่อะไร
Well, you can see Wrinkle is playing to be spoiler and early warning systems for Yard. But what about main? Kaspersky
เรี
covered.
ยบร้อย
That's the team play you want to see. Shush loses his head, dropping onto the heart, and McCarthy opens up the sight, leaving just
Right.
Snappy in rotation.
Don't save.
Loses his head to Wonderful, running out of
ต้อง
that
เซฟครับ
heart.
เขา
Leaves us in
ไม่
a
สู้
weird one.
I feel that you might be considering the save. I understand the bomb's not down yet, so if another kill gets given over in
อัน
a
นี้เขาถอย
moment's
นะ
time, then the round could still be on.
ก็คือไม่
But the
ไม่สู้
characters
ครับ
that they took in the
ก็
previous,
คือ
the
ส่วน
people being
ส่วน
low
ใหญ่
on
อะ
HP,
ถ้า
his positioning right now dropping back
มั่น
towards
ใจ
CT
ว่าถ้าไหว
spawn
ก็
is
เอาเลย
a little bit
แต่
telling
พลาด
that the save could already be on.
Yeah, doesn't look like they're going to give it a go.
Now, I want to point out in the matchup against Mao's yesterday, it's a different kettle of fish. It's one of the absolute best Counter-Strike teams in the world. Na'Vi only managed to pick up one T-sided round, and that was with a hero AK. They didn't actually get any solid full gun rounds like we saw right
บอกนะ
now.
ว่า
So
ถ้าเป็น
this is
ใน
an
แรงเนี่ย
immediate
เฮ้ยเอาเลย
breakthrough. And maybe one of the reasons that NIP wanted to pick
เชียร์
this,
แบบบวกเต็มที่
looking for some weaknesses in Na'Vi's map pool since the addition of the new kid.
I think, yeah, well, big highlight is that he was the impact player as well. You know, set up for success. They throw those nades to facilitate his wrap into main, and he catches his timing, he gets his kills.
And he didn't really have a lot to do in that
เนี่ย
first
ถ้าเป็น
half yard.
คน
There was only
คน
one
ส่วน
round
ใหญ่
where
เนี่
you
ย
would
ที่
say,
แข่งกัน
okay,
เนี่ยส่วนมาก
maybe
เขา
you
ใช้
should
ตัว
have
ไอ้
done
นี่
that
นะ
against the Deagles and the
ไอ้ตัวเริ่ม
Scouts.
ต้นกันพวกตัวนัมบี้อย่างเงี้ย
But otherwise, it wasn't like they were trying to bully him. They weren't coming to his territory a lot. It was a lot of top pops, the occasional cross from you jerks. But that's a good first gun round. And now NIP are going to have to see how they can piece this buy together behind the two saves. Exist. Haven't said his name too much, but we've got very storied coaches on either side of the server. And the longer that Counter-Strike's history grows, the more names or legends of once upon a time are now behind them, curating these rosters.
คงต้องซื้อครับต้องสายเต็มเท่านั้น
Hoping to call the shots in dire
แต่
moments
จะมี
just
สอง
like
คนที่
this
ไม่ซื้อ
because
นั่นก็คือ
Na'Vi have a chance to tie things up and then potentially take the lead
ซื้อ
against an NIP save.
Now, I saw Snappy responding to
B1
his
เอา
there,
ไว้
and it
B1
felt like confirmation. So I'm operating under the assumption that whatever exists suggests that Snappy agrees with and it will implement.
Yeah, I can't wait till we do get a in-game leader just dismissing a coach live.
Yeah.
We're
not
going to
do that.
stage.
We're not going to do that. Yeah, ignore what he just said, guys. Can we do in this
Hey,
instead?
shut
โอ
up.
เคผมไม่ซื้อไม่มีเงินเพื่อ
Okay,
ซื้อ
well,
ให้
another M4 invested upon and two MP9s.
สวยลอง
Standard openers.
นะครับ
Sappy starting down towards secret
เนี่ยพอผม
immediately.
วอสปาร์ตี้ใช่ปะมันก็ไม่ต้องไปโฟกัสเกมไงก็วิเคราะห์
And
ตาม
at
หน้า
this
งาน
point, it will be communicated by his teammates that they can cross secret. So Snappy has actually gone very aggressive. I don't imagine him to go any higher than the stairs due to his weapon of, well, I won't say choice, availability.
Well,
On.
Makaze, he's going to get a rude shock. He gets tagged up by Wrinkle crossing, softened up for Snappy to comfortably receive. Big opening for the Ninjas defense, given their absence of util. You needed that.
If you were hoping to, oh, here we go. Hold up a second. Wonderful's been very good.
Yeah, he has. I think Ujerks acknowledges that, just falls off. Wrinkle
We'll find out,
forced to
won't we?
respect the flame.
Well, they do know that Snappy was already down towards B, so the best he could have done is try to
Hello,
rotate
hello.
back up that vent.
ก็คือจะทำทางแหละ
But he has
Yeah.
stuck to his guns.
ทำทางหลายๆทางเลยยิงหัวแล้ว
Oh,
Hey, look.
Wrinkle.
Labored.
That's a nice fine labored sure, but Kaspersky going down does open up avenues into A. Shush overlooked though. Drops in. Imet. Oh gosh, lost track of him. Nice double from Shush, and he finishes the job with the third. Solid defense of the A site from the
Yeah,
dead.
that's how we-
NIP a compulsory one just to show their dominance on their map.
เล่นแบบ
Yeah,
โคตรเป็น
very
ระบบ
clear
เลยอะ
understanding of how they wanted to
ระบบ
open
รวม
that
เลย
round. And yeah, because I would say Na'Vi are going to run, this sounds bad, but I'd say more simplistic approaches.
เนี่ยคือช็อตเนี้ยถามผมเขาเข้าใจว่าโดนนั่นแหละ
Sure.
I understand
Jadi
that
bayar
you want to
bayar
force
bayar
your
bayar
opponent to
bayar.
rotate, and with more
Kalau
standard
don-
openers, they're just
don
hoping
pick,
to get
kejap dia.
Makazi with the secret control, and then
Don
we'll talk
high.
rotations. But the fact that he doesn't get the space, doesn't get the kill,
ก็คือตอนเนี้ย
essentially doesn't get anything.
ต้องเซ
Find
ฟเงิน
yourself
ละ
walking into those fights.
Yes, so very well handled from NIP. Partial buy from Na'Vi. Late smokes to be dotted.
Late squeaky door blown off. So trying to keep him on high
Hey, don't know.
alert. It's too comfortable. The ramp defense, you jerks. He's got himself a double. That CTAK feeling very good in his hands right now.
This is tough, right? In a round like this, you at least want to try and keep the CTs honest. Have something that
โอ้โอ้
It's a gap. It's a small gap, but it's a gap nonetheless. Yep. Overlooked
ไม่เห็นนั่น
completely.
น่ะ
Shush has no idea Imet has slipped out, and now he's screaming.
it's a gun.
Tetris, double, Imet gets away with his life as well, dips into the lobby. AK falls into Wonderful's hands. Thank you, Shush. You'd love a plant. I don't know if you're getting one now. I think you're surrounded, yeah. You
Oh,
jerks
we
brings
don't.
the fight to Wonderful. And you jerks
Yeah,
leads
we
with
don't do
3
it.
additional kills.
Sammy looking at it. Sure, it's like, Come on, what?
How did that? Can you?
I don't know.
Mate, I don't know.
Let's check it out in the VOD review, shall we? Doesn't matter now. Didn't cost us too much.
10-7, so you ain't complaining.
Okay, well,
Yeah,
Blade,
like,
if
yeah,
you
like-
haven't been joining us for the earlier days of play, this isn't just for fun. It's not a fashion statement. He did break his collarbone.
Oof.
So, yes, Blade, I imagine he is in some form of pain, but still here to...
I'm writing down a list of cooler excuses for when people ask him what happened. I'm thinking he was in an MMA match.
Okay, against whom?
It was up against Flashy. They were fighting for who. Loser had to coach Liquid.
Oh, Alex.
Sorry, that just came off the dome.
Alex?
I'm really sorry about that. But you could come up with cooler reasons than scooting to work, you know?
Sure. Got in a fight with a bear?
Yes, that's strong. That's strong.
อ่ะจัดอัน
Who's
นี้
the bear?
Yeah. Those German foxes, they get big over here. What Libby, Navi? 1 T round is better than 0.
Well,
But
Runk's going aggressive round with the orb.
yeah, okay. Escorted by you, Jug.
Link-
Wonderful, however, is on
โอ้
a
โห
map.
ทิ้งโดนด้วย
Not anymore. He's not. Kaspersky, his signature squeaky push. Finds the timing, finds the gap, finds the double headshot. And now Alexi B sitting at spawn wondering what on earth has just happened. Mission accomplished. We've seen that before from Kaspersky. Once or twice a half, he just invites himself into lobby, and more often than not, he gets away with
นี่คือเครียดนะ
genuine brilliance.
เพราะเล่นแบบรัวแล้วตอนนี้
Trying
Lưng
to
bộ-
come up with a
lưng bộ
sick
thứ hai
way
cái
to... Oh, this is a kill for Snappy on a timing. And yeah, clear the smoke, spams away. Snappy peeks out. Oh,
แก้ตัวได้
felt like he should have had that kill.
คนน้อยกว่าเลือดน้อยกว่าด้วย
So Makazi, has he brought them away back in? Game leader doing damage, but not
เพราะฉะนั้น
finding
นา
the
วีต้อง
necessary
ใจ
frag.
เย็นจัดเลยตอน
Shush is
Can I
now
reach it
jump
out?
spotting
Don't
for
know.
information. That'll at least inform the rotation required. And the rotation is problematic. It will have to be wrinkled back through ramp. Okay, so now spotted. Shush to par the way. Wrinkle now to rotate ramp. Thank
Oh,
God.
it's just too perfectly set up. Shush is in that power angle and repositioned so well. Supported. There's just always 2 players ready for you. NIP are G'd up. and it should be.
So where I wanted to go with that is that there's a clear intent from NIP in key rounds, right? In terms of whether it's those top pops or top rushes, whether it's this lobby, right? It's like, okay, well, now they're back into the guns, but they're talking about how they want to approach. This is one of your least expected scenarios, is a lobby push. Now, is it a scenario? Yes, definitely. But it's not standard, right? You use it sparingly, but they tend to use it, I would say, like they're more of an underdog team. The expectation of them is a little bit lower right now, but Snappy has this clear flavor that he likes to run with, and you can just see the ramifications
คือเนี่ย
around
เขาต้องซื้อของ
down to pistols,
เขาต้อง
and
ซื้อของแบบ
you can't get going. So now it's
ซื้อของ
likely to be
มาสู้บ้างเลย
12 to 7
ไม่สู้
unless
เลย
they
คือ
can
แบบ
pull off this top pop. Oh,
I'm
great
sorry.
aid.
Oh, it could be very nice onto the tail of the assault and a headshot. Nice from Shush too. Well placed bullets, puts 3 on the ground. Imet pushing back through that smoke is another victim of Shush. It could be the ace, but you jerks living up to the second half of his name, steals it
เป็น
away.
แนวพี่กูไปให้เป็นเลย
Vibes looking immaculate right now in the NIP camp. Just one more round. And for Navi, it's like, all right, well, we haven't really been able to settle into our T-side gun rounds, and this is the problem they had yesterday against Mouse. They're having it again. Just one round.
Well, that's because
T-Hall.
you get into your guns and then suddenly there's this teenager charging lobby and killing 2 of you before you can get started.
Now, they could do it again.
They certainly could.
It doesn't look like they will.
อ่า
Don't gift them away back in is what Snappy's thinking.
เป็นคือจะบุกยังไงเว้ยเพราะตอนนี้นาวีแบบเล่นเป็นระบบเลย AK 3 คน
Kaspersky this time, the one dispatched towards the secret stairs, so that railgun aim coming to a yard near you.
Oh.
Bit is the one
Yes.
to demonstrate.
ที่วันสวย
Okay, well, they've got the space.
ไม่รู้จะเรียก
That's
วิซี
into-
วะเรียกวิสกันไง
Oh yeah, hang on. Missed shot from the AWP. That gives
This
him
is on
a
high, yeah?
second chance
That's
at
all.
life. It didn't last long, actually. Snappy's going to take him down. It was Immer I was talking about towards the lobby.
Then I'm
McCarthy's got space.
Yeah, and he's the yard rifle. They have to have an idea that he could be outside.
Wasn't ready for that.
It's just the timing there. So quick to it.
And mean, this is a compulsory round for Na'Vi. Important kill. Alexi B opens up the avenue to B. Snappy in very, very hot pursuit. This is quicker than they're ready for. I say that. Alexi is.
เรียบร้อยเซฟครับผม
Passing glance. Catches Snappy and
Okay,
now
well,
heading
hey.
towards a wide open bomb site.
What's
Okay,
save
well,
it?
Na'Vi looks like they've passed the first of many tests in this second half.
Wrinkle will just look to
อ๋อ
save this AWP.
อ๋อมัน
because
แพง
on
นะ
the
บอก
side
เลย
thought they were
ขอให้เซ
definitely
ฟ
gonna head
รอบ
down
ในรอบหน้า
range
ก็
to find
จะ
the
ซื้อ
finish,
ของเต็ม
but
มา
Na'Vi will hold on. Nice opener there from Bit towards Yard, dealing with Kaspersky, not letting him get off. And then Ujok's at ramp. If he gets one kill in that situation, it's a 2v2 instead.
อันนี้เขาไม่รี
Sheer
เทคนะ
numbers,
ถ้าเหลือคน
and
เดียวเนี่ย
Na'Vi
โอกาส
strung
ทำได้
out,
น้อย
not able to play off of one another, does lead them to this situation. So just as we were talking about Na'Vi only
แต่
having
เงิน
one
เยอะไง
six-sided gun round, they'll turn it into
เอาแพ้
two.
รอบนี้รอบผมว่า2 รอบขั้นต่ำเงินน่าจะพอ
And
ปื
another
นมัน
reminder,
เท่าไหร่วะ
Phase
ซื้อ
versus
ก็ประมา
Aurora
ณ
going on the secondary stream right now.
3,900
Without the
อ่ะ
honor of this.
แล้วก็ซื้อของเต็มอีกประมาณ
It did. So does that mean it's getting
4,000 พอ
tense,
เนี่ยก็พอ
or it's too easy for one of the two teams?
They don't even want to celebrate, yeah.
I think
Okay.
what we do need to highlight for the viewers going into the next map,
คือ
which
ยังไง
is
อ่ะมัน
guaranteed
จะมี
as a
คนไม่
further.
ซื้อเกาะ
So far,
ซื้อ
for
เกาะ
Na'Vi,
ที่หัว
will
แน่นอน
debut
แต่
with
ว่าเกาะ
their
เต็ม
new addition in
เนี่ยซื้อแค่เกาะ
Cologne.
กลาง
They've only played 3 maps, or they've only needed to play 3 maps. They played Mirage, they played Nuke, and they played Ancient.
Right.
So
This-
they're
this
yet to
way,
play
yeah.
Inferno,
Okay.
which will be the next map of the series, and I'd be interested to see the division of
If
labor.
it-
Is it going to be Inferno again?
Well, bit change position on Ancient. I wonder if they move him
อัน
away
นี้
from
คิดว่ามีคนไม่ซื้อเกาะ
It's,
เต็ม
You wouldn't think so.
คือถ้า
You
แพ้
never know.
รอบนี้ใช่ปะรอบต่อไปอ่ะถ้าเขาไม่เล่นของเต็มอะก็ต้องมีการซื้อจ่ายจับจ่ายใช้สอยกันแทน
Oh,
Yeah, that's tough for Bit. Wrinkle manages to catch the opening frag.
him are very low as well. 3 points of health. So at the moment, even though the
ยังไงต่อ
4v4 you could say favors the T's, it is Nuke and they don't have
อั
the
นนี้มัน
space
เขา
and
จะ
the power player.
ไม่อยากเล่น
This is
ช้านะคือ
Olympic.
เล่นช้ามันไม่มีเวลาที่
So smoke wall again. They've been using this different
แต่ไม่มีใครเฝ้า B
variation to
นะ
get Makazi across towards warehouse. He's lurking in towards main for a top split by the looks.
Yeah, he's pulled it off once. Can he do it again? Oh,
Off
that's a
that one.
great shot. Low HP still gets output. Double into the A site. Job done.
Should be a save again. I was going to say
Save
it's going to be
it,
tough for
save
Na'Vi
it,
down the
save
stretch
it,
because the
save it,
CT
save it,
economy is
save
going to
it.
start building. But that means that Snappy and
Hey.
Ujos will need to hold on to their gun. Snappy hanging around, kicking up a bit of a fuss.
Chip.
That Molly's going to do it.
See ya.
So now it's 2v2.
It's a 2v2 that they might have a little further look in, especially now Snappy's done that so quickly.
Hey.
Alexi. Oh, get the wrong way. Ujags had it right there.
ปล่อยแล้วครับ
Oh,
Phải
missed
là-
opportunity.
And it's crazy, right? You're rounding a corner. You're not expecting a
Em biết
player
khỏi
to
nhá,
not
cao
be
à?
looking at you.
Yeah, precisely.
More shocking to him than a player ready on the angle. So Snappy, even though he does damage, they do lose another rifler in the mix, and Snappy will be able to get away from that bomb radius. Don't you worry about that.
ยังเหลือเงินเลยนะยังมีเงินอยู่
Had an AWP and Wrinkle did too. Now, maybe that was
แต่ผมบอกเลย
missed by.
ถ้า
They
แพ้
didn't
รอบ
quite
เนี้ยไม่มีเงิน
understand
แล้ว
the
นะ
scenario
จะมีแค่2 คนนะ
because okay, we take it all back. There was 2 AWPs, now there's none.
Yeah, I saw Shush refund, Wrinkle buy, Wrinkle refund, and they go all rifles.
So that tells me that
Wrinkle refund.
ออฟอ่ะแต่นาวีไม่เล่นออฟ
we
เลย
don't want the AWP in the mix. Are we going to be
Phải cho
aggressive?
xua
Are we
đi.
going to crunch? Where we found the success earlier on the piece to kind of shake Na'Vi up because
Bên
that was
AWP
just a
เหมือนกันว่ะ
3-round game. Kaspersky could have been dropped in M4, but he's operating
เป็นคนหนัก
with
เจอปืนคนหนัก
So there are some interesting choices being made by NRP. What do you have in store?
Let's find out. Ujerg's taking first spawn towards the ramp side.
มาปาไปปุ้ม
Oh, nearly caught.
อันนี้ผมอยู่ยาวได้นะ
Smoke breaks. Snappy
Chip.
though, set up for success, completely overlooks the possibility. Does Makaze opening kill for NIP, but they're not clearing their corners.
ไปเช็คเลย
He was just sitting there like a
เรียบร้อย
statue.
ไปเนี่ยยังโอเค
Na'Vi, part T-Rex,
ไป
vision
เช็คเลย
based on movement. Ima, however, has a way to save him. Alexi's got the bomb isolated, but Ima's trying to work towards this top site, and it is a tough angle for him. Shush in these rafters gets spotted out, but bested by the
Yeah.
Dane. Alexi in the clutch, flies up that ladder silently. Shush overlooks it. Oh, but looks back in time. NIP take their map pick.
The year is 2025 and NIP just taking a map off of Na'Vi at IEM Cologne, the
เรียนเลยนี้
lower bracket this series.
เนี่ยผมดูคู่2ก่อนคู่2เป็นไงบ้าง
For now, not a lot of breathing room for either side.
คู่นี้ก็ตึงเหมือนกัน
Pretty
ชอบ
tense
ดู
here.
อย่างที่บอก
Of
คือ
course, a long day
พอยิ่งไป
ahead
ลึกๆอ่ะ
for these
มันยิ่งน่า
teams.
ดูผมครับผมนะ
The winner of this one
ยิ่งน่าแบบ
goes on
น่า
to
สนใจมากขึ้น
play the winner of Na'Vi NIP.
Yeah.
And that'll be for one of the remaining 2 final spots. The other spot on the cards is Furia G2 a little bit later today.
By the way,
So,
just to throw it out there,
sure.
NIP have taken map number 1. 13.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
NIP having an absolute fairy tale run right now.
Oh,
It has to be said.
in
Just
Iraq.
even them being at this
In
tournament
Fano.
compared to where they were at the start of the year. No VRS ranking and now find themselves on the brink of the Lanxess. Fair play, man. Of course, still got another map to win, but good signs. Oh, Roki, you lucky man. He'll find Xflower with a pop shot through the smoke.
Yes. Sucks to be on the end of that. There's really nothing that you can do about it. Just pure timing moves. Elise loves this spot at the
เพราะว่า
moment. And you can see why. He's always good for one. Able to just
Pero
draw
wala.
in, gather that information and catch a bit of a lurker. But again, maybe gives a slight bit much control across to the Aurora side with losing their downstairs presence. But they're not really biting on the phase side of
คือไอ้
things.
การแข่งขัน
Looking too
ใน
giddy.
CM เนี่ยเป็นการแข่งขันที่สูงนะ
Ready and waiting for
เงินรางวัล
a
ก็เอา
change
เรื่อง
up
อยู่
in play. That seems to be in the Aurora DNA, right? The switching of bomb sites here. Jota will catch Carrigan. There's a very quick flank on the way that he's not expecting. All part of the master plan. 3 on 2. Man up top. Will he be spotted? He's there. You can see him. Yeah, and Major will take him. But again, they're able to trade things out cleanly. Wakadia, though, he's downstairs the whole time. Gonna get this bomb plant in. Broke. You got to be careful. Drops down quick. Molotov gonna force him into the open. Oh, man. A small blunder, I think. Yeah, really going early. Rain nowhere near to help out or trade or anything of the sort. Double doors open here. Wakadia feels like for the game to keep it alive. The flash is a bit dodgy, but he's just trying to buy time, play that bomb, and make life as hard as possible for Rain, who's got all the utility available. Waits out, and it's the fire that gets it done. He's got a kit for good measure.
มีคีมก็ทัน
It will be 12 for FaZe.
Thank God FaZe have somebody as stable as Rain. Brokey, that
เดี๋ยวผมดูคู่นาวีต่อนะ
Series
And by that, I know people will say I'm delusional.
เดี๋ยวพักก่อนนะ พักก่อน
I don't know, bro. Who had one again?
ถ้าปกอยู่ไงเดี๋ยวสักครู่นะ คนมาต่อกัน
Yeah, that's all he has. He has a couple of chances to tap ahead. No util to block, so it is essentially just a man puffing up his chest. Does he do that on his own? They ask themselves.
ลดแรงเมื่อกี้
Snappy searching now.
Imez waiting and containing. Oh, you know what? If I'm Snappy, I'm not so sure. If that one comes easy, he loses out to Imez. Traded out by Wrinkle, importantly. They're asking questions of Shush's mid-push, and it's actually working out wonderfully. Long-range fights for Wrinkle, and he hasn't done well.
Indecision right now.
Yeah, they know Ujux was on site. They're looking for him now, and I think they may have just caught a whiff. Towards those coils. Nice tap. Takes the head off of Bit. Ahead of the smokes, Ujux manages to pull it back into a level playing field.
Winnable now. Everybody's here.
Yeah.
They might just run through this.
I think that sounds like the plan. Makazi thinks the same. Look at this intention. I like this from Alexi. Some proactivity, but
เซฟหัวใส่
he's trying to check it out. Never mind. Worried about CT. Back to turn. Makazi can finish the job. Doesn't quite get it cleanly, but the job is done. Ujux, he's got 3 points and 3 targets, so he has to really be economical about this. And it's over. There we go.
Okay, well, a pistol round, that is a
Pop,
great way
pop,
to start.
pop.
We will be identifying as this map goes on the positional play from Na'Vi. Will Makazi just plug and play into JL's banana control? Most likely, considering the type of aggression he wants to bring. The CT side, we'll have to see as well how that is applied for Alexi
นี่
and
ผ
his
มอยู่
boys.
ยาวเลยนะเพราะมันไม่จะเป็นต้องใช้พลังงานเยอะ
And with Ujux starting to be on the pistol, they might just put Kaspersky in Aristos' spot as one of the A riflers. But let's get into the force. Wrinkle with the scout. Ability to get some tags. First shot whistles by, and now the scout is noted. And there's Makazi for the banana control. Makes sense. Young man, aggressive rifler, likes to get stuck in, not afraid of a fight. Perfect.
Oh,
A banana.
that was perfect.
เต็ม
Snappy, barely visible, just the tip of his head for Makazi to work with, but taps it off regardless. NIP lose the head of the snake and now writhing awkwardly on the CT side. Wrinkle fills the gap on B side, and Kaspersky thinking the same thing is the best idea.
Still options open, Emma and Bit.
I suspect this isn't commitment, despite throwing out that CT smoke. Maybe more just a scouting party, see what lies on the other side, and Wrinkle's scout quickly puts them in their place.
You've seen enough, haven't you? Shush, you need to do something on A to keep this round alive for NIP.
All right. Him has already cut rotations by accessing long. Anyone that wants to be lending a hand to A has to get past him. Shush confirms it is going to be that A wrap, and ooh, Bit.
รอให้
Catches him poking his nose. You can see it
That's our
kind of synchronized with him wrapping and checking bulk of his
เพราะมัน
own.
มีปืนดอก
Okay, having a little look too far there, Mr. Kaspersky. Emma will punish you that called the save came in a little bit too late, or at least the understanding of the scenario. Wrinkle.
Wants more.
Yeah, I think he wants the gun. Upgrade away from the scout. He's not going to get it. He's maybe going to get it.
Maybe he can.
ปล่อยเลย
I think Wonderful's seen enough.
It's good damage. And that might be all she wrote, as this will be the 2-0 start for Na'Vi. A couple of casualties short. And don't give away another.
Wrinkle's scout's looking pretty hot. I don't know if Wonderful wants to dare peek back into that.
Bit of a standoff. Okay, bomb goes off. Round confirmed.
3 kills for the scout.
Now, Ujux did get his hands on a Galil there.
Yeah.
You know how crazy they could be. I don't think they're going to do it, but imagine Wrinkle drops an M4, they use the Scout, they've got the Galil, that's 2 M4s, a Scout, and then some MP9s or 5.7s. It's not going to happen. They will want to make sure that they get the full guns and full utility. This is Inferno after all. The CTs
เซฟเพราะเมื่อกี้ใช้ปืน
every
ใช้เงินหม
ounce
ด
of those nades to be
ไม่
able
เซ
to
ฟ
get
รอบนี้
map
รอบไปส
control.
นาม
We saw the updates come through last night. I think a lot of those are designed to help the CTs out. Again, light chip damage. Wrinkle starting banana this time will be warded away by the Molotov.
Yeah, Ujux actually goes straight in.
Oh.
Wow. Instant double headshot spray transfer. Happens in the blink of an eye. Alexi B and Makazi just evaporate in front of Wonderful.
Okay, well, this one
This one was meant to be easier for Na'Vi, but tell them that now as their stomach command disadvantage, wonderful on half HP, and a minute and 10 to try and piece this round back together. Bit will have to join the rest of his team, and they're not sticking to the B gamble. They feel they've done enough in Banana to force them towards A. That's not the case.
It's all right. Wrinkle's obviously good for 3, just like last round, so we'll be fine.
Well, not if they use their utility. There's plenty of smokes to work with. They contact it.
ถ้าเกิดจะเข้าไปตอนเนี้ย
That smoke will limit Wrinkle's contributions. Plays ahead of it. Has one shot, and he makes the most of it. This scout is lethal. Good grief.
Snappy's fast up Banana.
The no-scope even tagging up Bit. Something's gotta give. Surely you can't hit him on the plant as well. No-scope's being thrown through. Kaspersky down. Nice, easy one for Bit. 2v4 now 3. Shush low, bleeding out. And they line up for him. Only Wrinkle can save him now, and he's not hitting the shots necessary. Could have finished off that low HP on Nubox. Imet lives to tell the tale. Bit's active, they'll double swing him. Job done. Round saved. Na'Vi got their third. Despite Ujerk's stuff, despite Wrinkle's scout work.
You feel it's a little bit clumsy there, don't you? Kaspersky spamming the deagle as the smoke's fading, gets caught in the open. Snappy runs out.
Here it is.
It doesn't feel as cohesive as it. Yeah, that's wild. It doesn't feel as cohesive. Yeah, I like that reaction too. That doesn't feel like it should go down that way. Like Snappy they're just trying to keep them in the sight, and then they all line up. So I don't want to say cohesive. I don't think that was it. It's just they should have been a little bit more cautious considering the circumstances. Either way, was an eco slash carryover weapon. So right now we are into the guns.
Yeah, and this is what they were waiting for. Right? The reason they didn't go for that full investment in the previous is for all these bells, whistles, and orbs.
So nothing really changing. A second wave Banana control coming through and stomaching an opening death again.
It's a great start to seeing Ujerks fighting for Banana successfully.
It's up to Bit and Emma now to take some space and try and apply pressure elsewhere. Long smoke lands. They're getting the boiler and holes control. Still kicking up a fuss in Banana with shots through the smoke. Snappy's on his own for now.
เหลือ4 ต่อ 5น่าจะไหว
Ujerks can peek out now and call brackets clear, which will liberate the rotation of Wrinkle and Ujerks. It's going to have to be on a quick time to deploy the smoke because brackets has been called clear. Alexi knows this is likely a block to facilitate the rotation, so can they piece this together quick enough to catch the timing? Yes, they can.
Yes, they can, but Snappy still takes one. Alexi B does better. Double kill from Na'Vi's captain, and the rest so disconnected. Absolute mile away. Deep smoke from Alexi. Really going to make it difficult to get back into things.
I don't see a kid on either of these 3, so...
Yeah, I see him killing Kaspersky, and then the rest falling into a save. Yep.
That shows that comms is the high point, right? Okay, you're in Banana, I have a flash, let's set this up, let's go for the peak, let's not do it individually, and now force them into a save as Wrinkle hanging around for some damage. But that was another good round where NIP definitely could have got a round on the board. As Wrinkle will sound off, takes down Alexi, but really getting you nowhere. Sure, you can be competitive into the next. Lost bonus will be maxed out, so and there's the kit.
So you were telling me this is the first time in Cologne we've seen it.
Either team.
Either team, okay. So a little glimpse into the depth of both teams. Matt Paul, strong start for Na'Vi.
I think some of the issues for NIP, obviously Snappy's been playing it a little bit more, but we just haven't been watching him in upper echelon Counter-Strike because they've had to battle through the onlines and the tier 2s and the Philadelphias of the world. But Snappy, once upon a time, didn't play Inferno. It was their ban over on Ents. So this is going to be tough against a team that has had great success, at least previously, with the core of this team. Not played. I was asking a question there to Mr. Tournament Management. But either way, we're into a tack. Exist on the mic. Remember those saves coming through. Kaspersky just going to operate with an MP9. Ujerks gets a Famous. What's Snappy going to opt for? They were able to get away with a pretty strong round on Nuke, but right now, the 4-0 start, Na'Vi looking hot and looking like they can recover in tough situations. But these are fine margins, right? Okay, we didn't play that 4v2 retake of the B bomb site as clumsily. We win that round. Ujerks is in the right place at the right time, rotating over, and well, he doesn't get doubled up by Alexi. Devil's in the details. There's see if Wrinkle is able to find an opening incision. He's postured right now to take the AWP over towards B. Could do the extinguish and peek car and see if you can glance on down and take down Makazi.
Wrinkle has a look. Pays a heavy price just to be posted on this line. 50 of his health gone. Will be flashed off by Alexi's flashbang. Stubborn is the AWP. Remains posted for that exact outcome, but Alexi, wise to the tricks, a double nade to finish the job. So dunks on him, still pulls the trigger successfully, and that's a massive find on Apps. Bit cut down, nice headshot from Wonderful. B is open, but they don't have the bomb. Doesn't really matter. Sure, it's a 1v3. Sure, two of them are low. He's just going to be running straight to that B bomb sign. There's nothing that Kaspersky can do.
Okay, well, again, you understand the opener. They get there what they're looking for, but Na'Vi also knowing what options are available on this CT side is there's a kill.
You'll take an AK, that's nice.
Alexi on the hunt immediately, so trying to limit the options. Now it's a matter of hide and seek. You want to hold on to this to give yourself something to work into the next. There will be the ability for him to drop. Snappy and Shush can buy, so we can see another competitive round coming out for NIP. It's an interesting position to save, isn't it?
Yeah, hoping for perhaps an element of surprise.
Well, I think you get exactly that. No one's going to be able to find him. And that'll be that. Okay, 5-0 from Na'Vi responding. After a tough go of things over on Nuke, looking much better on their map choice of Inferno.
Sure.
Good. Wow, that's a great shot in there. Good luck, Shush.
3 bullets connect. He just needs the one.
Okay, they can get the AWP out, facilitated by Kaspersky. So he had 4750 exactly. So he's dropped that AWP to Wrinkle. NIP have to get it going now, or it might be too late on Inferno. Train will be the third and decider if we need to get there.
Wrinkle's AWP to get past him and may very well give him what he's waiting for. Which is damage. And running him down. Pressure amplified. Wrinkle hits the first. And that's all he'll be getting. Run down by a flying Glock. Bomb's already getting planted. It just feels like this defense can't seem to hold water.
It's more of the same, though, isn't it? You know, there's a couple of nice shots being here. They have the right idea with some of their openings, but Na'Vi just able to waltz through it. Snappy has heard bit. If Snappy had the kit, maybe there could be... Oh, look at this. Multiple bodies walking past Snappy. He's only aware of one of the two. If Jokes could get this kill and stay alive, Emma's going to hang around and be the safety net for the bomb. And, wow, he's even aware of the possibility. So, well done. But Snappy can't get in there. He can't defuse. There's no kit. They are a little bit worried about it. Don't worry. Snappy has darted away. And this is absolutely rapid as far as the pace is concerned.
Oh, God. It could be one hell of a nade here. He's safe. He's safe for a second longer. Bit will come through. Ensures they bring nothing into the next. And yeah, this is a very different. Of a nade here.
We'll just have to go for the thing. Also, the pace of this, and this is what I think may have caught Mouse off guard yesterday in the Na'Vi Mouse series, where Mirage, Na'Vi were taking the fight. They had some quite pacey maneuvers in the early stages. Mouse had to work very, very hard for that victory. Still looking good when you're up against a new look Na'Vi with a change of roster. There are going to be new flavors, and it was the first time in 2025 that those two teams had faced, which just seems crazy to say. But that's why they're down here in the lower bracket. They started with the success of a FaZe, they lost to Mouse, now they take on NIP, and later today either FaZe or Aurora. Should be one of the easier rounds for Na'Vi. We've seen them slip up against the Ujerks Deagle before. Right now it's the Ujerks UMP.
มี3 คนก็คือส่งคนหนึ่งให้หมุนวะ
Back in vogue after the MP9.
He is a UMP advocate. Ooh, nearly combines the bullets of that UMP onto Makazi, but oh, shush. He's found a little safe haven from the flames. Will be cleared out. Hang on a second. Ujugs and Shush with some output.
It's in the wrong place though, aren't they? Three having to push up through middle.
แต่ฟรีเทคนะ
Slip into Boiler, hearing their approach as well, anticipating their arrival. He dips into bedroom, gets spotted, and at range, the UMP puts him onto 40 HP. Run down. Snappy will pick it up.
And over there, Wrinkle, you can go for this one if you're quick.
They've got that crossfire. It's Ujugs walking through that smoke. That is the blind spot. Oh, he doesn't finish it. Hard, very hard to get back in now. Bomb is half gone. You'll double swing it. Handled by Bit. An ace coming out of the headhunter. Keeping Navi untouchable.
Doesn't feel like an ace should be necessary in a round like
โดน
that.
เละเลย
The
อะ
fact it gets that damn close. Bit will save the day. Second tactical timeout, and understandably so. 7-0. The ability to put dents in this first half squandered, and now opportunities few and far between. 5 more rounds remaining within this
มัน
half
ค่อย
of
กด
play.
กดดันเลย
Yeah, if it was going to happen, if it was going to turn on, if we were going to have a competitive Inferno, it would have to start now. 70 rounds is already like on the higher end of the realistic spectrum for a game. 7 already, and they're just flying
ไม่เดิมมัน
so
แบบ
down
เจอพอดีไง
high. Couple of glimmers of like individuals, you know, looking good, looking sharp. They did convert Nuke. Brought some of that mechanical prowess in.
Another fun factor of this is if it does go the third, we get to see another map of Navi's pool. With Mirage, Nuke, Ancient, and now Inferno.
They're asking questions early of Banana Makaze. Ouch. Big nade. They're limping, but they take car quickly.
Very direct, isn't it?
Yeah, there's 3 here to ask questions of them. Nice from the opener onto Snappy. Ujugs too late with the Utah. They're already out and about. Boost is great. Boost is inspired. It leads to 1.
Oh, no.
Wonderful brought down. Uncomfortable. Bomb already into B. How comfortable is this from Na'Vi?
Yeah. Okay.
Waltzing up the banana.
You can do whatever they like. This is
ที่โดนแบบโดนหนักมากอะ
good calling, but
ไม่เล่นเลยอะ
output from your individuals. Nobody's skipping a beat right now.
ประเด็นก็คือนาวีแบบ
Very good on their map choice.
นาวีเข้าแบบอะไรไงเข้าโซนได้เมื่อไหร่คือแบบเล่นหนักมาก
to do so against NIP who ban it.
ก็คือต้องเซฟโอ้เซฟแบบนี้
He grabs another through the smoke. Talking to Freya, asked about the inability to pick it. He's like, well, you know, we've got more than just Mirage, and apparently Inferno is hot as well.
ที่บ้าบอมาก
8-0.
Yeah, okay. So if you've got 2 maps you don't want to play Na'Vi on, we're starting to
ก็
look
มี
at
ที
like
ม
a bit of a contender here.
ทีมวีต้าเคยทำไว้อยู่ประมาณ 12-0
Obviously going to be lacking polish as they integrate
ถ้านาวีทำได้คือจบแล้ว
Makaze into the ranks.
I'm going to take a look at the contenders. FaZe versus Aurora. Just checking in on that result. First map was FaZe picking Nuke. Second map is Aurora picking Mirage. That's another team who's going to have to ask questions of their map this season is Aurora. Thanks to or because of the removal of Anubis. That was their staple. That was their go-to. That was their sure thing. You can check that one out in the secondary stream because
เล่นแบบไม่ได้เลยไม่ได้เลย
Yeah, certainly. Looks like the 3rd map might be a rather quick arrival.
That's good for a train.
I like this though. Throwing some aggression down Banana. We saw Ujugs at the start being more than capable of opening up onto Makaze. That's his 3rd opening kill onto Makaze alone.
Can you hold on to it?
That's the next question.
คนเหลือต้องค่อยๆเล่น
That's the thing about smoke. They don't last forever.
This is the thing about Na'Vi being in a 4v5 disadvantage, but being up 8-0. Everybody's still going to be extremely confident. Swing this. Wrinkle could be a dead man.
He's fast, isn't he? Picks up the necessary velocity to get past that orb shot. Ujugs fancies his chances, elevates up on that barrel, and they win it out.
And that's more like it. So playing like they have the man advantage there. You know, you could turtle up and you could play very scared, but oh, okay. So just continuing to pepper down Banana. That's where the damage has been done. Now it's just Bit and Alexi. How much damage can they inflict? Oh, maybe none. Okay, very well handled. There you go. A round on the board for NIP, but it almost feels like it has to be 4 consecutive as feels like a smile of relief as opposed to a sigh because Snappy will be happy with that one.
I think someone's just gone, at least it's not a 13.
ก็คือกว่าจะได้โดน
It feels like they should have been worth a couple more rounds.
Sure, definitely.
It's good when most of your kills are spamming through smokes.
Yeah, well, welcome to playing CT Inferno.
Oh, both teams apparently having a good time.
Okay, well, I'm glad everyone's having a good time here today. It's not like it's intense or the last day of stage 2 or anything.
No elimination on the line.
4 teams, 1 spot, you know, none of that.
What you all played for, to be in the Cathedral of Counter-Strike in front of thousands of Counter-Strike fans who made the pilgrimage to Cologne year after year to watch the absolute best teams lift the trophy, because all you get is the top of the top. That's one of the things that we were talking about yesterday during some of our early death segments, is just the caliber of team who wins in Cologne. It's never a Mickey Mouse squad. It's never a ragtag bunch. It's never an underdog. It's always quality.
Okay, that's a big start. Again, the Banana players bring the fight. Makaze having a bit of a rough shake of the stick. Nice rundown from Kaspersky. Wrinkled one, not the second, but there's his trade. Kaspersky closes it down. Job is done.
Very small pace that round. You had Shush over towards Banana, who's normally the A anchor, so that's a set move from the CT side. But Wonderful grabbed the first. He's going to run into you jerks, who would normally be in Banana, but guess what? He's on the balcony. On the side of the dome, AK for his troubles. And now 2 on the trot. That was off the back of the Na'Vi tactical timeout, so Blade unable to find the successes necessary, and now the finances are in trouble for Na'Vi. They can buy into this, but it's more about the final round of the half. If you lose this, you'll only have the loss bonus and maybe a plant to work with. And this feels more like it for Kaspersky, doesn't it? It's a player that you, at least from what we've seen, you want in the thick of it. And being an A rifler, he's not going to get that same luxury.
Minor frustrations visible. It's hard to be mad when you're 8-2 up.
But that's the signature Snappy, right? We talked about it on Nuke. They do it here, even though they were down in the dumps on Inferno. They've still got the balls to go for those aggressive plays.
Yeah, now Snappy has to try his trade. Throwing bullets down range. Deep Banana smoke. Snappy escapes. Makaze, like we just said, he has been having a couple of rough exchanges recently. These opening these last 3 rounds of play.
มีสวยเนี่ยเป็นมีดที่แบบไม่ต้องมีลายก็ได้ผมรู้สึกว่าก็โอเคอ่ะ
Wanting to get back to control, they will sweep forward. Shush now under porch. Wrinkle alongside with the orb. Kaspersky there to lend a hand. So on high alert towards B, Wrinkle will rotate over. Appears to be the right call, because right now the tail of this is Emma just dropped the bomb. But the others are now working on the sandbags. That space will be taken. Ujoke's very close, ready to snap into action. Oh, but now you know the orb's there. You should accelerate towards A. 35.
I think that's going to be their plan.
เอาละฮะเล็ง A ไว้ A 2 คน
Silently. Walk it. I think would be a better way.
Okay, back to B he goes. They're stacking incorrectly.
Oh, yeah. Kaspersky gets nothing. Shush, they're looking for him. How much does he find? The whole squad running his way. Shush, flames at his feet, trying to survive. Goes down to him. And the site is Na'Vi spamming and not connecting. At least not for Snappy. He does take a face full of lead.
ไม่น่าเซฟว่าน่าจะเอาไว้นอนเลย
4 versus 3.
จะไหวหรือเปล่า
Ujoke's having a look. Maybe MS low HP on
Na'Vi มีของเล่นเยอะเลยนะ
the floodgates. Ooh,
ได้ยินเสียงแล้ว
not what he was hoping for. Wanted that element of surprise. Now Na'Vi, no, and they bring the fight to him. Alexi gets it. Brought down to 6 by the spread of the flame. Snappy and Wrinkle having a look, but just staring at smokes and realizing there's just not enough time. Paying for those exits, trying to limit Na'Vi's finances.
ไม่โดนด้วย
See, this is where Snappy, if he was the one dealing that, would be talking trash. You know, nice exits, really important, right? Very sarcastic, because that's kind of how that feels.
Could you imagine Blade doing anything like that? Actually, no, coaches can't do that.
Well, no, he could.
Could?
Why not?
Could trash talk as a coach.
It's not the major.
Oh, okay.
He could yell whatever he wanted.
Okay.
As long as he's not giving his team any strategies or, you know.
You guys suck. Guys, go B, split B.
Now that might be a problem. Snappy into the Auga.
Mauga. Ouch. Okay, well the nades were well placed. Makaze runs in and gets 2 with the spray of the That's a nice difference.
เมื่อกี้โดนเนตสองรอบนะ
Fantastic for the new addition. Upgrades his Mac 10 to the aforementioned AUG.
โดนแค่นี้หน่อย
This all feels in vain, doesn't it? It's been quite the half from Na'Vi. Had NIP's number throughout. Sure, there was some touch and go moments, some opportunities for NIP to be able to break through and have a respectable first half of play, but most of the time they're in the wrong place, the wrong time. Right now they're in the right place, but they're down in a 3v5 disadvantage situation. Wrinkle draws one back. They don't have to continue to flood into B. They can reset. Be in Immer, ready to pounce into Shush's territory. Make the map feel awfully small as Kaspersky continues to be aggressive, and this is all she wrote for the first half of Inferno.
Yeah, this is a clinic from Na'Vi.
เรียบร้อยครับ
Seeing that same comfort level we saw from NIP onto Nuke.
ไม่ไหวหรอกไม่ไหว
Very much home soil.
How many more can you add to the stats, Wrinkle? Because you're not going to be winning this round, this half.
เราช้าเลยครับไม่น่าไหว
10-2, the score will read. Just a matter of how long, and I think right now the answer has been made. The reload is there, the deagle is out, and the wrap will have to be extended.
That's right, Chad. He's going to die eventually. Right now. Okay, 10-2, the score. It looks like a third is a guarantee at this point. Na'Vi, that pistol would seal the deal.
ค่อนข้างดุดันอันนี้ไม่ปิดเสียงนะก็คือผมพูดตรงๆแล้วว่ารอบนี้ก็ทำได้ดีพอสมควรก็คือไอ้รอบนี้ตามซ้ายว่าเกิดอะไรขึ้นนะ
And have a respectable
task.
ก็คือ
might be Auga.
อันเนี้ยเนต2 ลูกอันนี้เป็นเนตของทีมสีฟ้านะ1โดนเนตเลย2 ทีแล้วโดนแปดอีกไม่เล่นจบเลย
That's a nice
ทุกภาพนี้แหละแล้วทุกคนสังเกตเบอร์ 9นะเบอร์ 9ไปโดนเบิร์นเก็บcontinues
to be aggressive, and this is all she
wrote
for the first half of Inferno.
Yeah, this is a clinic from Na'Vi.
ตอนนี้เป็นไงบ้างขอดูตารางก่อนนะก็คือเท่าที่ผมดูมันไวทุกคนแบบเกมไวมากเลยคือนาวีแบบเปิดเกมแบบไวมากอะคือตั้งแต่ช่วงต้นเนี่ยที่ได้แต้มมาประมาณ 1-8 นั่นแหละคือเกมไวเท่านั้นเลยนะ
The half if you lose this for Kaspersky and
เนี่ยคือเวลาแบบไม่รอเลย
when most of your in the post game interview
เกมเกิดอะไรขึ้นเนี่ย1 นาทีบุกเลยไม่รอแบบ30-20 วิเล่นช้าไม่เล่นไวใส่เลยที่บอกคือทีมเนี้ยเป็นทีมผมว่าทีมน้ำเงินน่ะเป็นทีมที่เล่นเกมช้าดีนะเกมช้าถ้าเกิดว่ามันเซตได้เมื่อไหร่คือไหลเลยคือมันจัดการได้ดีมากแต่พอเซตไม่ได้ปุ๊บแบบมันโดนเล่นเกมไวเหมือนแบบมันตั้งหลักไม่ทันนะถ้าย้อนกลับไปเกมนี้ใช่ปะนาวีเล่นช้า
around like this you at least want to try and keep the CTs on it but he had up against Mouse yesterday it's a different
fakes the door
มาดูช็อตนี้ที่นาวีโดนเล่นโหมดปืนพกกันตอนแรกก็คือตอนนี้
side they head anybody's through the hunt Kaspersky with the Julies
แต่ว่าไม่ได้เช็คอันนี้พลาดแค่ไม่ได้เช็คคือโดนเลย
and does unload hell in combination with those USPs Kaspersky does not move all forward. Of course.
รู้ว่าทำดีครับผมใกล้ถึงคู่ต่อไปคู่ที่ผมอยากดูที่สุดนะนั่นก็คือทีมสปิริตเจอกับทีมม็อบเดี๋ยวรอจบคู่นาวีก่อนแล้วกันนะคือคู่นี้ผมแค่อยากดูเฉยๆไง
Birthday boy emanating some frustrations, even though it was domination. The fact that they have an 8-round lead and can close this quite quickly. Heard from Snappy there before we went into the break saying, yeah, we always knew this map was going to be tough, boys. It definitely was. There's Nuke. Train has been played by NIP twice throughout this tournament already. Once against Aurora, a loss, and once against Heroic, domination. So, at least
บอกคือถ้าเป็นนักแข่งเราต้องคุยว่าเราควรจะซื้ออะไรเราคุยโค้ดเนี่ยโค้ดจะแบบจะยอมหรือเปล่าแต่นี่คือจะมีเกาะแค่คนไม่มีเกาะคนแต่ฝั่งนั้นซื้อกล่องมาเลยก็เพราะว่าจะมาบวก
Okay, Matt, that's enough, isn't it?
Or is it?
He actually took back in, swings out, quickly put Snappy down. How did Snappy killed someone as well? Damn.
One goes down, Makazi through library, Alexi and Wonderful jaunting down Banana to try and join this. Now, there is a smoke, a flash, some dual Berettas short. Now, if you're going to look for kills for the reward, that'd be great, but you're not even going to get that. Kaspersky will remove Alexi, and this will have to be a masterclass on the T side. So it's starting strong. If you could limit the armor of Makazi and Wonderful into the next, that's going to make it a little bit easier against the CT side of Force, and that's if it comes. So 2 kills given over so far. Wonderful. It's a greeting party coming his way.
Oh, that pesky jump, hard to track. Wonderful takes them both down. U-Jerk's removing the Kevlar of one of the two. Wonderful takes them both down.
ได้เงินนะทุกคนมีค่าไปอ่ะ
Snappy, but somehow Snappy gets something. Bob, whoa. Okay, gets a tail end, gets bit.
Just got to shoot. Take those shots.
Yeah.
Okay, well, this is, I would say, the biggest test
เพราะตัวเองฆ่าไง
of this team.
ฆ่าได้แล้วก็จบตานี้ด้วยก็คือได้เงินมา
Dealing with a Force is another.
It is.
So right now you're going to be pushed around the map by Util. You're going to be softened up by HEs.
และมีของเต็มด้วยนะมีระเบิดควันอะไรเล่นพร้อมเลย
So there'll be smokes to block.
มีหมวกเต็มอยู่ประมาณ3
Oh, it's a lovely placed HE. Really limits Makazi's options.
Unconfirmed
โอ้โห
damage.
นี่
Still a good start. Will make things a little bit tougher for Na'Vi. For NIP, if they can show some fight,
ที่บอกคือมีควันอยู่อ่ะ
it's a very good sign.
มีระเบิดควัน
Congregating in Banana with 4 now. They are currently heading towards the stack. Emma on the boost. Makazi on first and Alexi on the jiggle with Util in his hands. Now the thing is, you want to apply pressure early, so they have to drop this Util. You don't want them to have this late in the piece, especially when it comes down to the last 30 seconds. So Util thrown over towards A and B from both teams. So pressure applied on either side of the map. Wonderful, the Ukrainian pairing dealing with that.
แต่นาวียังมีระเบิดไฟดับด้วยนะ
Another block smoke.
หมดละ
And that's gone just at the sub
แล้วก็มีระเบิดไฟ
mark. This
เข้า
will
ท้าย
be
แล้วก็
touch
แฟลช
and go.
ซึ่งแฟลชอยู่หมายเลข 1
Smoke will fade before the top banana one does, and at that point,
เล่นช้า
can start rotating over. Bit even
ผม
has
ว่าเอา
a
แน่
flash to help out his teammates. They got to go.
It's now or
เก็บ
never.
ควันจาวแน่
20 seconds. This could be it. Na'Vi jostling to just finish Inferno as quick as possible. U-Jerk's pathing in, does spot out and remove. Doesn't stop him getting output though too on that MP9. Lexi B fumbling with the 5-7. Bomb going down. Can he stop it? No, he can't. Bomb in. Still chaos. Bit profits from the pandemonium and Na'Vi. Making that 11th happen ASAP.
Just see the exchange of Util there.
ที่บอกคือนาวีอ่ะมีระเบิดไฟอยู่สามารถปาดักได้
Someone's cracking.
Shush is gonna
ช็อตเนี้ย
Bomb as seconds.
อันเนี้ยเสร็จปุ๊บนะปาเลยคือดักเลยคืออย่างน้อยวิ่งมาคือมันต้องเสียเลยแน่ๆคือมันต้องเก็บฟรีแล้วมันต้องคิดด้วยว่าวิ่งผ่านนี้หรือเปล่า
This could be it. Na'Vi jostling to just finish Inferno as quick as possible. U-Jerk's pathing in, does spot out and remove.
แต่ว่ามันโดนร้านในสโมกนะแต่ว่าบูทไงให้คนบูทยิงจากข้างบน
Doesn't stop him getting output though too on that MP9.
แล้วก็อเล็กกัดอยู่
fumbling with the 5-7. Bomb going down. Can he stop it? No.
อเล็กดีนะตัดได้ก็คือตายแต่ตัดได้
Oh, he can't.
แต่ที่เหลือคือเข้าเลย
Bomb in, still chaos. Bit profits from the pandemonium.
คือดีมาก
That's naughty. Mikaze invites himself into the fight early. They throw that molly to trap him. But they're the ones that are trapped. Very comfortable scenes.
I'll get ahead of myself as well because I think this one is essentially
โอ้โห
done.
ปืนจ่อหัวอย่างนี้
Navi, you haven't played a
จ่อ
lot
หัว
of
อย่างนี้
train. This is even with JL. They played it 4 times.
ก็คือคุมเลยทุกคนไม่ให้มาเล่นแบบ
NIP
กู
not quite
มาก
a trained team though.
No, well, this
ที่
is
บ
the
อกคือ
thing.
ถ้าสามารถ
Current
คุมมาได้
rosters,
Oh yeah.
right? But so we're having to
โอเคไม่พูด
use
ละ
imperfect
ถ้าคุมมาได้
data
ได้
and
คือจ
also
บ
any data for NIP
เอาคุมเลย
needs to
ยัง
be put under
แต่
the
จะเหนื่อย
scrutiny
หน่อย
of they're normally playing against lower opponents than
Valid.
the caliber of Navi. So we're comparing different factors right now.
It is an apples and oranges stats comparison.
Or bananas
ไล่
and
ไล่
bears.
ปลาไฟ
Or bananas and bears.
Could have said bananas in pajamas.
That would have been good.
Would have been
เงิน
good.
เหลือปะยังไม่ดู ไม่มีเงินครับผม
That would have been good.
ทั้งหมด
Would
แล้ว
have been good.
ไม่ได้เลย
Yeah.
Nature's energy bar.
Exactly. Keep you going for an hour or two.
เอาเท
That's
ค
all
ๆ
you
พอ
need. Final
This is
timeout.
This cute of exist.
Yeah, I think he just wants to let them know, like, probably say everything you're
ขอดูเงินดิไปชอบไหม
Bananas in pajamas.
ขายปุ๊บนี่เงินเท่าไหร่1,000 กว่า 1,200 โอ้โหปืนซื้อกาลิวยังไม่พอเลยตอนเนี้ย
That has concluded
Oh dear.
in quite a damning fashion.
We'll let you all go have a little bit of a look. Now, obviously, we know Aurora did have a stand-in.
Yeah.
I think we'll call it a situation at this point.
Yeah, but what's impressive is
ขาย
that
รอบหนึ่ง
they,
2 ตัว
they didn't just disappear.
แล้วก็ตัด
It
กันได้
wasn't
ตัวหนึ่ง
flash
คือ
in
ตร
the
งนี้
pan. They kind of kicked up a fuss, upset a couple of apple carts, and then disappeared. Maybe. Actually, you can check for
I don't know.
yourself.
Who knows?
Who knows, actually?
Spoilers around here.
Counter
ขายอะ
source, huh?
จะ
What a game.
That was the last time the UK was relevant.
What a time to be alive.
Actually, wait, sorry.
Maybe in the world, actually, not just in
อันนี้
Canada.
ขายแบบขายมาก
Obviously,
Ah,
apart
that's
from that,
right.
let's not forget
คน
about
คนห
it.
รือประกันขายเก่งจัด
All right, how open and shut is this one? The 4 players just halved
สวยจัดอ่ะ
by the grenades charging into him. Now this is
Why?
comfortable. Mikaze gets his. A pair of frags, and now Alexi B gets to sweep the last
Lord.
couple of pieces under the rug. A nice headshot from Snappy, doesn't convert it. And Wrinkle. The last to be flattened.
จบละ
And Navi. They've ironed out the kinks. It's all good in the hood. 13-3. A quick response to the loss
ส
of
วย
Luke.
จัด
And it's this is all right. How
คือช็อตนี้เกิดอะไรขึ้น ทุกคนเห็นอะไรไหมในมือ ใช่ครับแฟดคือคนแฟดปุ๊บเอา
all right.
ไม่พอโดนเนต2 ลูกแล้วพร้อมกันดูนะ
How open and shut is this one? The 4 players just
คนไปอีก
by the grenades charging into him. Now this is comfortable. Mikaze gets his. A pair of frags, and now Alexi B gets to sweep the last couple of pieces under the rug. A nice headshot from Snappy, doesn't
สวยแบบไม่รู้จะสวยยังไงอ่ะสวยยังไงอ่ะคู่ต่อไป40 นาทีเลยอ่ะคือสวยแบบสวยจัดสวยจัด40 นาทีเอางี้เราเปลี่ยนจอดีกว่าถ้างั้นเราเล่น CS สักเกมแล้วกันนะครับเล่น CS สักเกมแล้วกันก็คือผมอยากจะดูคู่สปิริตวันนี้ผมอยู่ยาวเลยนะ ก็คือวันเนี้ยผมจะดูแต่เซียสเลยนะวันนี้กะว่าแบบจะเต็มไปเลยแค่10,000 ป่ะว่าแล้วเดี๋ยวเพื่อนแล้วกันให้แบนมาสุ่มแบนดัตเลยกูไม่เอาดัตเด็ดขาดอ่ะดัตแพ้แน่ๆ100%ผมไม่ชอบเลยดัตทูแพ้แน่ๆเพราะผมเล่นเกมเหมือนน่าจะพอดีครับเพราะว่ามันเบรกประมาณ40 นาทีเลยดัตอ่ะทิดพายและดัตเป็นอะไรกับดัตกันเนี่ยไม่ได้เพราะดัตเนี่ยมันเป็นด่านที่คนชอบเล่นแต่ผมเกลียดดัตมากคือดัตเนี่ยมันเป็นด่านที่คนเล่นเยอะจริงแต่ผมไม่ชอบเลยเว้ยแล้วผมขอเปลี่ยนหูฟังกันนะเปลี่ยนยังไม่ต้องเปลี่ยนหรอกแย่แล้วสอบประวัติก่อนโอซีโร่ทูด้วยนะหลบไปถ้าอยู่ตรงนี้ไปดีกว่าไปชิบหายแล้วลบพักแล้วเจอเนี่ยให้เขาปรับไปเนี่ยไอ้ท่าให้หลบกระสุนนะโดยผมรู้สึกไม่ค่อยชินเลยอะนี่แหละโอเคก็ใช่เนี่ยไม่เจ็บเราก่อนเราตรงกลาง โอ้โหจบเลยไหนไม่ได้เล็งหัวเมื่อกี้มีเงินพอ2%ใช่ปะผมว่ามีเงินแล้ววะโอ้ผมต้องอีโคเหรอไม่มีเงินเลยดิมึงรัดถูกมาเล่นกันกูจะรั่วไม่พอแล้วแต่ผมเซฟปืนแล้วนะเอ็มแปดเท่านั้นล็อกค่อยซี2 ตัวผมเห็นแล้วไม่น่าเลยวะไม่น่าวัดเลยจะได้จัดแย่แล้ววะไม่อยู่โอเคผมไม่มีเงินแล้วนะบอกไว้ก่อนแย่วะสงสัยต้องที่หูฟังผมมันพังไม่ได้ยินโอ้ไม่น่าแฮกเฮ้ยทำไมวะเฮ้ยแปลกมากไหวละแบบอยากเปลี่ยนหูฟังแป๊บไม่ไหวจริงผมไม่ได้ยินอะไรเลยเว้ยว่าไปทางไหนอะไรอย่างเงี้ยหูฟังพังปากไม่ปิดซิด้วยรอยนะเวลาเหลือโอ้ปลาสโมกทางเข้า ปาสโมกยังไงให้มันได้เล่นวะเนี่ยเป็นการปาสโมกที่แบบเฮ้ยปาสโมกมันมันปาไม่สนิทเลยก็เลยโดนเลยแทนที่ผมเปลี่ยนละเมมละโมเมมนะมาละแต่สกอร์ผมแย่จัดเลยอะอีโคน่าจะอีโคดุ้งเลยเมื่อกี้สะดุ้งเลยกูทีเนี้ยช่วยได้ปะสวยอีกตัวนึงเอ๊ะเอาละแง่ปลาไปก่อนเดี๋ยวพร้อมเพื่อนอย่าไว้ กูให้หน่อยนะเอ๊ะป่ะหาไม่เจอว่ะกูจะล่าเมื่อกี้เฮ้ยปรับเป็นเหมือนเดิมได้ไหมเนี่ยผมไม่ชอบรัดจุดนี้ว่ะก็คือผมต้องไปดักเว้ยคือต้องเล่นดักแหละไม่ดักเลยคือมันได้สบายเกินไปอ่ะผมก็ต้องหาเวลาอันนี้เพื่อนแบกนะปาให้เฮ้ยถูกละสองโอ้โหโดนออฟเล่นว่ะเอาออฟเล่นเลยอ่ะไม่งั้นผมน่าจะเดินช้ากว่านี้ว่ะถ้าช้านี้จะได้อยู่อีก20 นาทีโอเคน่าจะทันอยู่โอ้ทำไมเกือบอ่ะ รอเลยกระโดดยิงด้วยนะจะได้เปลี่ยนตัวละครได้ทีบ้านน้อยกับก็แปลกเลยไม่คุ้นเลยอ่ะพี่เต็มเลยเดี๋ยวเมื่อกี้รู้ทันก็เลยไปดักก่อนโอ้ไม่ตายเหรอโอ้จบเลยอาชีพเต็มไหมแอมมายังจะแลกได้อยู่ผมไม่แลกอยู่แลกได้ก็โอเคนี่เรา300มีของเต็มเนี่ยจะได้อยู่ แค่ยืดใส่เพื่อนแค่โง่เพื่อไปหาปืนเซฟหาปืนเซฟไม่น่าไหวปะเกือบนะได้อยู่เราที่ผมบิโอ้โหแย่แล้วเราต้องหาปืนเซฟเพื่อรอตัดโอ้ไม่คมมากอ่ะโอ้หรือว่าจะเซฟไหมหรือจะไงอีกโคตรสลอดอยู่ด้วยโอ้ my god ยากอยู่สโมกโครานพอเครียดเนี่ยกูเครียดเนี่ยตอนนี้ความเครียดมันถาโถม
As long as you're getting around that 3 or 4 mark, you're not out.
เรื่องอื่นมันก็ได้นะดัตนี่คือแบบเบื่อดัตแล้ววะ ถึงนี้มันจะกดแต่มันพอได้แค่ครั้งเดียวสุดท้ายหมดแล้วทีเนี้ย
of likely
เพื่อนใกล้แล้วอีก10 นาทีน่าจะจบพอดีทีนี้มึงพอไม่ได้แล้วมึงพอไม่ได้แล้วทีนี้มาเลยอุ้ยเกือบแล้วเดี๋ยวแถบสู้นะเมื่อกี้มันสเปรย์ผมรัวๆนะอ้อมหลังดีกว่าก็คือผมน้อยแล้วเฮ้ยนี่ยิงเลยอันนี้ไม่กลัวเว้ย
Can't believe Alexi's still there though. Pretty audacious.
มันตายกันเยอะไปเมื่อกี้มันตายเยอะไปให้ผมทำยังไงอันนี้คือผมกันแล้วแต่เพื่อนมันบุกไปแต่ก็เข้าใจแหละไม่เป็นไรมันใส่เต็มเหรอมาดิเพื่อนใส่เต็มป่ะไม่ไหววะจบเลยอีก5 ทีจะแข่งแล้วอีกสปริตแล้วผมต้องไปดูอีก2 ช็อต 1อ่ะโอเคต้องหาไอ้ช็อตเมื่อกี้มันทำอะไรกันวะไม่เป็นไรเอามาผมต้องเปลี่ยนปืนแล้วว่ะดูทรงแล้วต้องเอาจริงโมเมนต์มันงั้นนะแล้วมึงใส่เต็มเนี่ยนะโอ้ยไม่ได้เซฟเลยมันกันกันยังไงวะเนี่ยโอ้เซฟไม่ได้เลยเมื่อกี้โอ้เซฟไม่ได้ด้วยต้องใส่เต็มก่อนควรจะเซฟดีไหมจ๊ะ
Work out for him.
มันจะบุกกันทำไมวะเนี่ย
A free frag to the backside. You jerks.
มันบุกกันทำไมเลิกบุกได้แล้ว เห็นว่าใครบุกไปอ่ะแบ่งคนกันยังไงเนี้ยโอ้เหรียญบาทเลยอ่ะโอ้โหอะไรวะนี่กูให้กูอยู่เอคนเดียวขอบใจ จบจีรอเฮียอะไรนะเรียบร้อยนอกหลอกตายไม่มาแล้วออกเลยรู้ชะตากรรมอยู่ไรแค่รู้ชะตากรรมอยู่แล้วจะเป็นยังไงตอนนี้
frag but nothing more
Gotta find a way to shut down Donk. It's not always the easiest thing, and you can't always really rely on one man, but he will probably be that first port of call.
What is going on? What are those?
บอกก่อนนะว่าทีมสปิริตอะเฮียนะแต่ทีมสปิริตไม่เคยชนะม็อบเลยนะตั้งแต่ตอนที่เจอกันรอบล่านานมาแล้วที่เจอกันกี่ครั้ง 4-5 ครั้งตอนนี้ไม่ชนะเลยแต่สปิริตเปลี่ยนเมจิกเป็นเซตแต่ไม่รู้ว่าจะไหวหรือเปล่านี่ผมจะดูนะ
Seemed like maybe it got in his head initially, but got in his head in the wrong kind of way, and he just took over the game there. He's also got a bit of a fire under him, I think, because on that first outing, as sort of quickly mentioned, it was Shiro who stole the show. Donk still had like a good half, but beyond that, he wasn't quite the same sort of carry, and I think that we've seen a lot from this guy. We've caught him a bit in person and whatnot behind the scenes. He likes being in that position. He likes being in that limelight for sure. So he's going to battle to get there as much as possible. Another guy who's sort of stealing the limelight away from him ever so slightly in terms of name value, in terms of news, is Vi. Maybe not quite hitting in the same sort of way. Look, the shoes that he has to fill aren't like the biggest in the world, and you know they don't need him to be this crazy player. They've already got a couple of those. Just a bit more support, and Magic's too inconsistent. Look, this is his first tournament out. It's a massive jump as well for him, right? You come from the big fish in the little pond. You're now the little fish in the big pond, and he is maybe holding his own, but still not quite hitting any heights that have impressed us just yet.
Well, I mean, honestly, I would say he's not even holding his own. Is the issue? I don't
really?
think
Okay.
I think he's been pretty bad this whole tournament. But it's also kind of hard to be good when Dong's playing as well as he is, and same for Shiro as well. We got Vito rolling through, but I did really want to bring up Zwei just because I think he really has been underperforming compared to the level that we know of him, but within tier 2. And this step up into tier 1 seems to be out the gates.
โอ้โห Ancient โคตรท้าทายระบบอะ
maps to be played, and the decider is going to be Overpass no less as well. So we do get to see it. Neither of these sides have played Overpass in an official just yet as well. So this will be a very interesting litmus test if we get there, and arguably sort of when in a way as well. I mean, this is a series that obviously has been played time and time again, and basically every single time they have played within the last
ไปดูหาดูนะ
played transforming comparing are going to be
ก็คือเอาแบบแบนด่านแบบเบสิกเลยแล้วกันนะก็คืออีฟานโนคือดัตเนี่ยสปิริตเคยชนะมาแล้วไงก็เลยแบนทิ้งส่วนเอเชียนเนี่ยเป็นด่านที่50-50ต่อเวลาเจอกันนะไอ้2ทีมเนี่ยสปิริตกับทีมม็อบอะส่วนมิลานเนี่ยก็50-50เหมือนกันส่วนด่านที่แพ้แบบจริงๆนะก็คือนุกเว้ยเพราะว่าซีซั่นก่อนน่ะแพ้เพราะนุกเลยก็เลยแบนทิ้งแล้วก็เจอด่านออฟฟิเชียลแทน
of course is where we kickstart things picked by Spirit as they'll start on the T side. This is only a seeding match, quote unquote, but only is the big word there. Getting a more preferential seeding heading in towards the Lanxess is unbelievably important.
Yeah, and I mean, look, you're going to get yourself locked in for the prize money and the VRS points as well, I would imagine. So it is very, very valuable these days, as well as just a better chance at winning the tournament overall. Shiro holding on the corner. Zertian comes round quick with the dualies here. He will go down second time of asking. Spinks as well falling. It's been a bit of action towards the cave area, finding the player at slant. So man advantage does swing in favor of Spirit. All of a sudden, Donk flying round for the final couple of kills. High fives. Another day at the office.
He is just playing a different game to what we saw, right? There's moments like that. I mean, I want to see from his POV this first one. It looks so quick, and it is. Oh my god, the second as well. That's just classic Donk. That's just an round for him, which is the scariest part. But
โอ้จีมี่เก่งจีมี่เนี่ยพี่ได้เก่งมากถ้าพี่ขอไปเลยนะแต่ว่าจีมี่จริง
because he gets so active, and Shiro, he'll crack open mid with a double. The transfer is excellent, making sure this force buy has no legs behind it immediately. MP9, Deagle, and 5-7 is all we're left
เป็นคนที่ทำให้ทีมสปิริตแบบเล่นยากหลายรอบ
It feels like a non-existent case. Zontic's going to hold for this flank as well as the smoke phase. But the right idea, how's the execution? Messy, scrappy, unfortunately for him. He'll fall.
Good info though, isn't it, really, that I think they can pretty comfortably work with. So bar an insane Spinks moment, which does not happen. They know that they have the round under lock and key. Bombplant going to come in as a small creep around this player. Is there a gun to be retrieved? I suppose is the question that they are asking. In the same vein, hanging around it, maybe thinking that there'll be some sort of a counter hunt from Spirit. Money-making opportunities for the MP9.
แบบแง้มดูเลยเนี่ย
Brilliant. Looking around at the tail end, but nothing on offer really. I guess having two MP9s kept over is a somewhat silver line, because that was a force fight. You have nothing to bring in towards the next round, so it's better than nothing is what I'm trying to say, but doesn't really feel like it's going to be too big of a response in towards round number 3.
ประมาณดีที่สุด
So now we're Spirit looking pretty good. Expect to win that round. Sure does a nice job of making sure Zontic's shooting a little better there. In the end, it doesn't matter all too much.
เกม2อ่ะเนี่ยเกมนี้ก็ยังไม่มีกันอยู่ดี
Tech pause. Unfortunate.
คือเกมเมื่อกี้ม็อบจ่ายไปเยอะ
on what side it is, but wait and see. I don't really see anybody kind of messing around with headsets. I'm assuming maybe over towards Halley.
Possible. It looks like he's adjusting his chair.
Yeah,
to be honest, I would not take a tech pause for that. But yeah, it does seem relatively chill. Could just be a very simple game crash. I'm scared, man. I'm very scared.
What are you scared
This
of?
new patch is just not good.
Well, at least we're not on it for
I know, but
probably
that's what I'm scared. Maybe they did say, oh yeah, we're gonna have a look and consider it and all that sort of stuff, see if it's workable, basically. And I think the answer is potentially not at the moment, but I do worry for future tournaments, you know. I don't know, there's some good things, some bad things, but there are objectively just some broken things as well.
Yeah, I think you're right. I'm hoping we get, you know, a pretty abrupt change. I mean, you know, it is Tuesday, right? Tuesday is standard kind of Steam goes down a little bit, Valve fix some things, so I'm sure they're keeping a keen eye on what's happening in terms of what the...
Putting a lot of stock in them to do it within 48 hours of the update dropping.
And just putting a lot of stock in Valve as a whole, maybe, to even care what we think. So we'll have to see. Some of the things animation I don't mind that much. I know they are
affect gameplay.
Yeah, some people feel like it makes them feel a bit more awkward. At least kind of the vibe I've been getting. But generally speaking, I don't mind it too much. But it's the movement and the strafing and stuff like that, which could be a little funky. We'll see. Either way, we're back on the way. Only a brief attack pause. I think it was a bit of an FPS issue. Concluded. Double MP9s is all we've got to work with. 4 miles, of course, saved from that previous round. Around it, half armor and a 5.7 and a deagle for Xerxian and Spinks respectively. And Brolin going to get up close here as well. Could catch one off guard and does. Can't really get away, but deals more damage. The deagle trying to get this kill, but a drive-by from Chopper will bring things back to a doable position. This is still really awkward though, because 5.7s can be difficult to deal with.
Oh, Jimmy. He's going to back off, even though he's only got that 5.7. There's not really any hope that he can do anything into this round. There's an opportunity to take a gun. They're aware of that, keeping an eye on where this guy could be coming from. Meanwhile, Xerxian will keep his MP9, and that feels much more workable. Shiro with a good sense of timing. Make sure there is no shenanigans from the young Finn. Xerxian, though, looking to grab an exit, potentially, of his own. Just misses the window, and Dog teaches him a lesson. So, looking good for Spirit.
Exiting to anybody else, he can maybe catch them off guard. Exiting towards Dong, unlikely. That is the case. Making sure that round is seen over the line. It's maybe a little bit more expensive than they would like with a couple of casualties, but for the most part, you're still pretty happy. So, 3-0 start. Coming towards the first investment here at 4 miles. All for Torji, who's recently, as of late, Torji's been looking excellent. We're looking towards him a lot. Put pressure on towards Shiro, put pressure in general on towards Spirit. And with the AWP in play as well, now's the time to show it. A big dink on towards Wise, gets spammed through the wood. Unfortunate way for him to start at 7 points of HP.
Fuck. Yeah.
Pretty slow going here as the round unfolds. Spirit are looking to contact onto this A-bomb site. Maybe see how far in they can get. A lot of noise from Jim Fat. I know that he is in the donut. One CT smoke coming in. Could easily just be one guy on a lurk. So not quite panic rotating just yet. They will start to move a few more in. There's a boost up onto the tree here. This is a pretty dangerous spot to be in, and man alive, Spirit are just keeping it quiet. One smoke, full contact for the most part. Gonna start slowly making more noise and making themselves known. They will try their best to keep that player at bay. Chopper trusts in his teammates as he gets that bomb down. It's Brolin with the triple kill. Swapped onto an A1S now. Maybe trying to get the ace with 2 different weapons. Zontic's going to have to do most of the work. Zwei is just nowhere to be seen. I think they know about him as well, given the fact that he has taken damage already. Zontic's trying to hold for the clutch. Not going to happen. And they know Zwei too far away. Get on that bomb. Brolin making it look easy.
Yeah, massive round from the IG. What a time for him to step up. That was looking a little precarious. Finds his kill. That's when I was thinking that there might be something here for Spirit. From him. Laser sharp as well. So confident to swing. And the defuse just as the cherry on top. It's a sumptuous round. Look at this where we are now as well. I worry a little bit for Spirit, you know, for why it seems like we still haven't found his confidence. Feels like we're still not fully sure about how and where he wants to play on this C side. He can't get overly aggressive because that's Dong's territory. Can't be that's Zontix's. So where does he slot in the middle? Well, Dong will show how you do it aggressive. A double opener for him. And middle is taken.
Yeah, back with a bit of a vengeance. None of this slow moving BS. Let's just get in the face. Ooh, maybe. Tip of the barrel spotted. Surely Torji knows there's a guy on the right, but just can't really punish him. Calls upon a teammate to try and clear the rest of it out and perhaps move in there. Full confirmation. Patience pays off. However, it's an A move. And they've left Donk on an island. Let him do his own thing. He's created enough space here. They've tried to turtle up on B. It's the wrong bomb site.
Feels like this is where you probably, if the bomb goes down, use the auto save. Yeah, it looks like Mao's. I'll do exactly that. It's the smart call, it's the right call as well. Especially considering where, you know, Torzi's tagged. Spinks is barely alive as well. Just keep hold of what you've got. You've got no chance of retaking that, especially with the util set they've got. Double flash nade and a smoke. No real chance in hell. So a nice move by Spirit. It actually comes off the back of, obviously, a Donk double opener. Always going to help. But leaving him alone there, it draws attention away from the site and allows them to contact through. Xing out in towards, not a CT spawn, but they're not going to peek in towards the AWP of Torzi. So everybody survives in a 3 versus 3, and Spirit extend the lead once again to 3. Good work. Easy stuff, and really, really good signs. Out the gates, super confident. So is nuts. And sure, he gets cut short at just 2, but you'll take that every day of the week.
All right, timeout in. See what Cyclone can instill into the squad here. As the game maybe starts getting worrisome now. They have picked up that first round. Individual moment. Them being difficult to replicate. And you see that immediately with Spirit getting back on the board. You know, keep them on 1 round, keep them at arm's length. They're not going to be too bothered. Every now and then you will let one slip, but kicking off the series well. Feels good. Never a guarantee against this Miles team, it would seem.
Yeah, if we're talking about replicating individual moments, though, there's one guy, he's in the server, who you sort of feel like he can. Everybody else, you're like, okay, you know, we shouldn't rely on that. And Spirit do, and so far, we can't blame him for that. It's Chopper to find the first insertion. Tried a little maneuver up towards Shop, and I like the idea, but unfortunately, the execution, not quite there. Oh my god. Of course. Of course he wins that against an open.
ไม่ได้เฉียงเลยเมื่อกี้ไม่ได้ลั่นกระสุนเลยนะ
Have to see that from his POV in the replay. That is so quick.
I think we're just reveling in it, you know, like it's different gravy, isn't it? You can watch the game.
เขาน่าจะเอาปืนแล้วก็เพ่นเลย
Casting the game, I think, gets you a bit closer.
เอาปืนน่าจะเพ่นเลย
Imagine playing in the damn thing, you know, spectating this guy. Absolute monster. But again, they're kind of leaving him to his own devices. He will join up with the pack, but it just leaves Miles a bit confused as to like, okay, he's sort of doing his own thing. Is he lurking? Is he faking? And Spirit, it looks like they're really in the heads of Mouse here.
Yes.
This is 2 rounds in a row now where they have thought about the wrong bomb site. And Spirit, like, look at what they have left, man. They've got so much utility left, and they've just fully walked on to B. There's
คือ
nobody.
จะฆ่าแหละ
Yeah, and the hunting as well.
ให้เซฟปืน
They know there's no one here. And they know as well with that angle of in towards just outside of CT. They're already shelled up towards the A side. Things are going to get a little dicey here. In fact, Molly behind him, Shiro in front. It's a lose-lose spot for him. And you're here as well, Spinks. There was no chance you were winning that.
ให้เซฟเลยอ่ะ
He
คือฆ่า
starts
เดี
it
ยว
and he closes it too, but I have to kind of come
เมื่อ
back
กี้
to the
เมาส์
point
จะดี
where
กันอยู่นะ
you're absolutely right. Closes it in
เมื่อไหร่
front
นะ
of Spinks. There was
4,000
no
6,000
chance you were winning that. Lose-lose
4,000
spot for
6,000
him.
เท่าไหร่
And you're
4,000
stunk here as well, Spinks.
พอ
Monstrous.
ไม่ยากเหรอ
Yeah, I feel you, buddy. I feel you.
It's just like,
Mounting down, man.
take it in stride. It is a guarantee. I think I said it yesterday. Death, taxes, and donk. Mental. Absolutely mental. This is
โอ้เจ็บไหม
Oh my god.
just staring over.
ที่เป็นเลยคือจิมมี่อยู่ไหนอ่ะทีมทีมสปิริตอ่ะคือไม่เล่นตรงนั้นเลยนะเมื่อกี้จิมมี่อยู่ A ใช่ปะก็ไป B พอจิมมี่อยู่ B นี่ก็ไป A
We're gonna have to get some scientific research into this.
โอ้จิมมี่
I'm telling
เก่ง
you,
มาก
I
นะ
started like boxing recently. We'll keep it, quick, and it's pretty
Okay.
intense. But I've been on the
Tyson.
yeah. But I've been on the mouth tape while sleeping to like promote nose breathing. It does make. I think my cardio is way better than it should be because I'm like so good at breathing. So up the breathing game, guys. You never know what it might unlock.
Well, you know. Dunk back in towards mid, a nade that'll bound round, but it's Torzi on the break of the smoke. That finds one damage dealt as it just taps him down enough to make him shy away from sticking around for the fight. And the spam speaks. He'll chunk a grenade to Yuto so far.
ต่างกันก็ล่วงแล้วมั้งพี่
All that are spirit, but they don't have the numbers in their favor. Got to do this from a very early 4 versus 5.
อ่ะอันนี้โยก A แล้ว
Hands off Miles.
Yeah, pretty good looking round for Miles actually.
แต่ดองต้องคุมกลาง
So
ไว้
far
ก่อน
back, they've got very little control.
มันคือ
Chop
ดอง
on
ต้องคุม
left
ไว้ก่อน
low. Should be able to convert from here.
สองคน
We love talking about Donk, but Shiro is also a really big piece to take early.
Yeah.
So it's kind of one of the fangs taken out of the attack here. Torji picks up Donk as well. They left him again to lurk around.
ถ้า5 คนต่อ 3 ไม่ดีเคฟจะว่าไงนะ
Does not go well. He's not going to take the head clean off this time around. So looks pretty good. Conventional execute coming in for the rest of the team as they will burst forwards. Gonna get the control. Whether the bomb is a guarantee is another thing, just because of spam and breaks of smoke and whatnot. They will eventually get the plant in, but it's just cost them everything. Zontix has to really pop off. That's his first kill of the game here. Gonna need 2 or 3 clean ones to go along with it. Set up with Chopper. I like the crossfire. What can they survive? Chopper comes in for one of his own. And somehow living it. No. Zontix, clean headshot, all down to him now. 1 versus 2 to try and stay alive here. Needs this. Needs this. Spinks will rush into him. I think if he gets his hands onto a kit, he should have enough time. Goodness me, it is far too close for comfort.
Honestly, it's a great effort from Zontix and Chopper. Chopper sets him up for success, and Zontix so close to delivering as
เมื่อ
well.
กี้โยก
Credit
ต้
to
อง
Miles,
โยกฝันฝันเอาไงน่าจะดึงเวลาได้นาน
but numbers
Oh,
dropped
may not have
so
that.
quickly. Oh my, there was a
Good work.
moment. And they needed Spinks to step up and get this kill quickly, which he does. Thank God the kit's close to. Oh my. Yeah, okay. Bit of noise being made as well, Miles. They need to get themselves fired up.
เริ่มมาแล้วเริ่มตีตื้น
That all in play, of course, for Torchi. That was recovered right at the end there by Spinks. No AWP on the flip side, so sure enough to do it with the rifle, but he's been pretty damn good with it. Oh my, damage for Spinks. It's so unfortunate to get the kill, but Brolin, he'll get
เอา
both.
เลยน้อง
big finds. It wasn't really the main idea, it would seem. Up through middle here. Spirit playing a very slow mid-round. Quite often here, actually, in this first half. Sertian moves away as the smoke starts to dissipate, but they are ready and waiting here on the Spirit side of things. The bomb lagging behind a little and sort of scared as other smokes start going down. He doesn't want to drop on one of the many crosses that he has to take. Pretty unforgiving way to join his teammates here. So, yeah, looks like Zontix is just going to sit around, see what his team can cook up, hopefully create some space. Oh, towards A. Torshi gets timed on. They spot him. They jump across. Bits of information coming out now. Zontix staying alive. Bomb's going to have been spotted. 20 seconds. Don't really have too many other options. Think he just had to go. All gas, no brakes towards A. With that bomb spilling, the panic ensues, and there's just not really much that can be done here for the rest of the Spirit side.
Sure save, and that's a luxury that he'll be given. No one's really close enough to see him off, but it's a big round from Miles, right? Brolin again, another round from him where he takes out, and no one's really close enough. Brolin to see him off, but most way back into him stepping up in a big way and being a consistent factor and being really in the thick of all these fights and coming out on the right end of them. It's positive signs now. They've got these tricks up their sleeves to put pressure on towards Spirit. So far, so good. And they down Donk. He tries to go through the flames and the flash, but Yimfa will find him. So a nice opener, and Donk stopped at nothing. A real rarity in the early part of the game. To do without him, which Spirit sometimes they struggle to do.
So I crept past the smoke. Oh, deleted. Unfortunately, not having the same sort of success on those lurking plays. And again, Spirit really drawn out kind of round. Few solo plays. It's interesting. It's very, very interesting here, the approach. And works in the early stages. I think bit of timeout, bit of chatter for Miles. And just have your gun up at all times. Be prepared for a fight at all times. They're looking to abuse your fundamentals, so just make sure that they are solid enough.
Posted. Who spots who first? Only a mere few pixels to work with. Bersertion's not peeking. Not yet. Not worthwhile. Speaking of, there's an AWP on the corner and a dink on towards Torzy. With support, it's Jimmy, and he'll come up huge. Zontix falling. Shiro's stuck in no man's land of mid, leaving Shot with it to do. 1 versus 5, 25 seconds, a Tech 9. Does have the bomb, so a plant is maybe a luxury he can get, but even that might be a bit of a big ask. He might just save the AK-47. He scoops it up. It looks like he'll still as well to keep that alive. So Mouse up to a fourth, a 1-round game. And something on the cards here. Slowly but surely scaling their way back in. While that round was concluding as well, we've had a conclusion on the A stream of Na'Vi versus NIP. It wins that third map, which in itself was already a surprise. Na'Vi won it 13-11. Right in that final round. So, an insane match, apparently, over on the A stream. This one's the same as well. This one for seeding, sure, but still super important in VRS and that prize pool going deeper in the Lanxess.
Charging towards A to try and just retain their lead here. Jim Fat, though, will hold all too easy for him. Got to give him more of a challenge than that. They're on top of each other a bit at default. But, you know, Jim Fat, he makes use of it. Donk on the hero AK, only one for him. And this game has flipped upside down for Spirit.
Yeah, we've absolutely got a game on our hands here. Second time out going to be taken as Hallie re-enters the fray. And you understand why. They've lost control of this completely. 5 out of the first 6 rounds won by Spirit. And now, a really, really good and in the last few rounds are very one-sided from the get-go. I mean, look where we're at now. All tied square. It's 4 in a row 4 mouths and a lot of pressure being put on the shoulders by Spirit, and we keep saying that it feels like they're the kryptonite for this side right now, and a team of Spirit who are still a little shaky and still trying to properly integrate Iron towards this side and all the rest. Well, against a side of mouths who apparently have no weaknesses, and we haven't seen one for a long time, it does worry us that Spirit, just too many gaps in this side, and can they rely on brute force alone?
Mid control. Lots and lots of utility down. They will look to reaggress on the Spirit side of things. Again, though, looking to just sneak a man in behind enemy lines. Oh, Zwei. He does come out at the right time. Nearly on for the double. He's unlucky to not get the headshot there. Torji backs away, tagged up, and avoids the nade, but there you go, the young gun. Looking to prove himself in a big kill here in this round.
Torsi going to reclaim space in towards red. Bomb not committed, but it's all alone towards elbow, so worth keeping an eye on as there is a push coming through. If that wins this fight, this round already might feel done. Oh my god, it's so damn close. Zontix just about sees that one off. That would have flipped the momentum in this one, absolutely. But now a 3 versus 5. As long as we play together for Spirit, we shouldn't have too big of an issue of seeing a 6th on the board for us.
Bomb rotating round. Couple players teetering here. Shiro pushing out on A. And the bomb will move back. So, yeah, they've got deep control over there. Big killer towards middle, but I think that kind of just locks them in a little bit. 10 seconds? Hold on. Wait a minute. Oh, it's close, man. It's very close. Maybe 3/4 of a second getting in the way there. So if he'd been slowed down or if he just misses the pathing slightly, Zershan doesn't check his angles. Oh, they're a little disjointed because of how panicked the bomb plant is. Maybe had an opportunity to isolate a fight. Shiro further forward than they expect as well. And goodness me, top teams in the world can still also get caught off. Completely blindsided by this round.
Yeah, absolutely. Well played by Spirit. It's a little funky. Keeping it fresh and all that we'll have brought in towards the next is that AK. Of course, plenty of money to work with, hence why towards the ops for the AK. He can buy back in towards an AWP. No issues. Yeah, nice work. Spirit take the lead. Towards the ops for the AK. He can buy back in towards an AWP. Healings. It's been a little scrappy, and they've obviously.
ว่าน่าจะให้ปืนจิมมี่ AK ให้จิมมี่แน่นอน
That's big. Dunk. Little upset, gets caught, but it's fine. Round is a round, a win is a win. And a final one of the half, number 12 here. I was looking to tie it up once again.
วิ่งหน้าสัตว์
Ooh, donk on the entries will be traded out. A mess here in towards middle. Jim Fat, while blind, keeps it cool, but what's happened here? Zwei and Shiro chiming in. They will open up the B bomb side. Zwei in particular, the deep smoke just stops Torji coming round, and the bomb should get planted. Might be a walk away in any other moment, but final round of the half, so they're going to have to give it their best try. Both got kits. Time not too much of a squeeze. Shiro as well. Pretty far back here. So if his teammates go down quickly, it's going to be a tough little 1vx situation for him. But they just have to make so much noise coming in here. They don't have time. Molotov will keep them at bay. Nade to follow up to just soften and continue keeping them back. Looking good. Shiro's now joined the main crux of the defense. It's Zontix to hold, and it's Spirit to take a slim lead, but a lead nonetheless going into half.
เอาเรื่องอยู่เกือบแล้ว โอ้ยสุดยอดเลยพี่สินะสตรีมเมอร์3 ชั่วโมง ผมบอกเลยถ้าเป็นอย่างเงี้ยผมดูได้ตลอดอ่ะเหนื่อยก็คือช็อตนี้ไม่รู้ผมดูนะว่ามันเกิดอะไรขึ้นทำไมถึงตายกันเร็วขนาดนั้นช็อตนี้แทบสุดท้ายเขาดูแมปนะก็คือช็อปเปอร์โลแต่ดองเก็บได้โดนจิมมี่เก็บแต่ช็อปเปอร์โดนเก็บอีกคนนึงตอนทิกเก็บโทรบีนี่เนี่ยคือช็อตเนี้ยเนี่ยที่มันโดนตัวยิงอ่ะที่ตายเอาไปเก็บคือตอนที่เก็บโรบีไงก็คือจบเลยก็คือโล่งตรงนี้โล่งเลยคือโดนนี่ปลาจบแล้วก็โดนคุมด้วยมาไม่ได้จิมมี่อยู่เอด้วยก็คือโดนวางบีและเป็นเลยคือไปโดนอะไรอีกอ่ะคือช็อตเนี้ยทำเสียงก็เข้าใจแล้วว่าจะรีบแต่ว่ามันได้ยินสองเสียงผมว่าช็อตเนี้ยได้ยินตอนที่บอกปลาเลยปลาดึงเวลาไว้แล้วมีเนี่ยนะเนี่ยดูนะมีนี่ด้วยเนี่ยไปปุ๊บปล่อยก็ดีทำดีไม่แย่ก็คือโดนปลาที่แบบหงายหลังเลยอะไหมขออนุญาตดูก่อนว่าผมติดคูลดาวน์อยู่ว่าซื้อทีเลือกซื้อพรุ่งนี้เนี่ยน่าจะพรุ่งนี้นะน่าจะพรุ่งนี้ได้ละวันมันมีช็อตแบบหลายช็อตมากอ่ะ
Resurgence in the middle, but Spirit still able to find a slim lead here. Looking good while doing so, having a good time, courtesy of the big man. You know, Donk, a lot of freedom given across. It worked early. Mao seemed to figure it out a little, and then a slight change up from Spirit, actually putting some pressure into the hands. And he does deliver a couple rounds there, so we'll see. If the 2 will be enough, a pistol on top of it would be very nice indeed. An open B-bomb site. And Mao seem to know this. Execute coming in. There is Shiro with the Julies in cave, but the site itself has dropped. Chopper is a full-on utility mule over there, by the way. So we'll see if he gets put to use. I think they're already starting to feel a little saving in the air, to be honest with you.
Yeah. Unless some kills get gifted over really early. I mean, they do have a kid. That's one thing to work with. Shiro trying to be a bit of a nuisance for Spinks. He's going to find 2. He looks for more as well. And he'll have no issues delivering it as Torzi closes. What a pistol. What a pistol for Miles. An open sight, sure, that's a gift. But that excellently done. And they put the pressure right back into the core of Spirit. He's at the back of this man as well. Spinks has an absolute blinder of a pistol, and it's flawless.
Let's fucking
go! You see what it means as well. Torzi getting loud.
They
are going to force Spirit in towards the next 1 MP9 is basically all they bring to the table.
Yeah, good opportunity here for Miles then.
Yeah, for sure.
Could bounce and get themselves some really nice rounds. Pressure is on. It feels like a very important map, as we talked about the recent history with these teams. Reverse sweeps from Mouse, generally the pick of Spirit going well. So if Mouse are able to break that, it would be post player break. Chopper looks scary here in the Jag position with that automatic weapon, the only one. Oh, on this force buy. Very, very cheeky standing out in the open there from Brolin as the smoke goes down. And, well, Mr. Zwei is going to go unchecked. And he's like, thank you very much. Look at this. A nice little prize for him. Advantage comes through for Spirit.
So, moving towards A, it's just Zontics here. As they creep in towards the site, well, I say creep, they're going to go loud about it, but as they're now moving towards the site, his best option might even be a bit of a gimmicky push through this smoke. He's trying to... Can't deny the bomb as he in fact... second as well, his pistols that are putting pressure on, and he'll run out of ammo, but he's done enough to get out alive. Give him time for that reset. Back into the 2 versus 2, they know where they are as well. Smoke that'll come down, a huge gap in behind of it.
Oh, yeah.
That's going to make life a little awkward. They'll drop a lurk smoke of their own as well. We're just sticking it here as well. I don't even hate the idea. Yinfa, he runs through. It's all going to be on this man, and Spinks gets both. Spam through the smoke. He finds a second, and he keeps Miles ticking.
Just, I thought that first kill from Chiro
คือสวยนะเนี่ยเก็บ2
may well have been enough, you know, get the guy who has sent it. And Spinks just a hope and a prayer. And there you go. There you go, man. Is a player as well, especially recently, has really been commenting and been noticed for just keeping the energy and the positivity up on this Miles side of things.
เอาปาเด้งกลับ
Will it help? Will it find improvements? I mean, it's always going to be good, but sometimes it can take a bit of your focus away from the game. It's a tough balancing act, of course. Mouse at the moment, balancing it well. Upgraded pistols for Spirit, stacking out on B. Quick find from Zwei. Oh, careful here. Do not want to go into the Lion's Den without a game plan. Team kill. Still... a little dicey here for me. A smoke will come down. That kind of makes the decision for them to pull away, in all honesty.
Yeah, I think you're right. Deagle and a double P250. Probably nothing really to be found here. Concentration kills would be nice. They've already got a couple, which is still pretty decent considering the level of investment they brought in. But the only unfortunate thing is, with those 2 kills, there's nothing to be recovered. Miles, they're still committed to going towards this B site. I do think that's the right call. There's 2 players here to lead. There's a chance being pinned, so they just don't really have the time to reset and go back towards A. And as well, they don't really have the util either. This could be funky. It comes down to whether they can hit the shots, and Torzi, he will for the first. Another spotter, just where's that last man lurking? Where is the deadly donk? As that Deagle starts to flank and he's left all alone. 1 versus 3. And Torzi's got the right idea as well. He spams through the wood, but there's not really a lot Don can do here, surely. He's had some heroic moments. But this little menace in a 1 versus 3 with a Deagle, surely too big of an ask. And he deals damage on towards the second, but that'll be that. Brolin sees him off. And Miles find yet another, and slowly but surely they've been scaling in towards this game. When you the first half into the second, could the gun rounds actually be looking pretty favourable for them? It's the one big worrying thing is that Spirit right now, this scoreline feels bolstered by the pistols and the force buys.
Maybe a little closer than we would like, to be fair. So just something to keep an eye on as Miles develop into the game here. 2 taking lane control. Told you actually very, very far back. It's kind of a late smoke coming in on the inside of cave. So there you go. Cool kind of lineup for you. A lot of utility downrange in the first 30 seconds. Rotations round as well from Spirit. 3 out on B, 1 towards middle, just having a little bit of a look. Donk does move fast. He dishes out some damage, not quite a kill, but he also can't stop them. And also, I think, just leaving Spirit guessing, like, where is the main part of the attack? Where is the finish right now for Mouse?
Donk moving his way forward just to try and catch them
เข้าเอ
in
นะ
the
เนี่ย
back lines. He's going to set up deep in towards spawn. Doesn't want to regress on any of this red room control, and it is the right call. It's being held for by Xerxian.
นี่คือเทคนมาแล้ว
Slowly kind of moving
ก็คือ
his
เช็ค
way
แล้ว
forward as
ก็
well.
คือเช็คแล้วมันไม่มี
This is a split
ใช่เขาเช็คแล้วไม่มี
every day of the week, but it's a pretty mean double stack on the site itself, and a third rotating over to Donk and Shiro being your first people to fight, and Shiro
อย่าค้างดิ
will get the first. He's tempted by the second. Body that comes down as well. Forces towards the open. Oh my. It's Spinks who gets one before the Flame sees him off. It's Zwei who will find one in the back lines. But he's now all alone. 1 versus 2 for the new boy in this side. Spirit Savior to rekindle the flame of a top level side. Can Zwei do it? Oh! Yes, he can. New boy, he's had a slow tournament. What a time for him to step up and shine. Zwei. That's why he was brought in towards Team Spirit.
God damn. Just a little moment of excitement coming in. Doesn't get straight on the bomb. He's trying to act cool.
Yeah.
Stay cool. Just stay cool, man. But no, huge round. Absolutely massive. And it could be a key turning point. Does not come a moment too soon. Holy hell. So damn clean.
ยิงโล
Could have done something pretty
เมื่อกี้
damn
หัวนะเมื่อกี้
Donk surprised, eh?
หัวหนึ่งแล้วก็โดนทะลุสอง
Played. Well played. We've been calling on him. I mean, me and you followed him throughout the tier 2. We know the level this kid can play at. It's just whether he gets comfortable back in towards a new side, and of course, ultimately another level of Counter-Strike. And it's moments like that that are
ผมบอกเลยว่านัดหนึ่งต้องได้นะ
the idea there.
นัดหนึ่ง
He's
ไม่ได้นี่
got
คือแบบจบ
tricks
เลย
up his sleeve.
อีกิบี้ด้วยโอ้โหเห็นแล้วเสียวแทนตัวนี้
Certainly a monster within there, just waiting to be unleashed. Slow hit in the A main. Looks to be a crunch. Donk is met by Brawl and Shiro up close. Can only get 1 bullet out at a time. Ooh, Zontix. Oh, the MP9 at range does make you worry ever so slightly, but he will retain the man advantage for now. Bomb to go down. Weapon recovered for Brolin. Got the entire force of Spirit to deal with. So it's just going to be Torji remaining on his trusty AWP. The first looks for the second and going to get it round the corner. He's too quick. Oh, and Zwei denied this time.
พลาดว่ะ
Guys, no money, okay?
It's too
มันต้องค่อยๆแบ่งคนกันนะมีเงินไหมเนี่ย
Spirit to deal with.
3 พันไม่พอลองมาพอ
Corner, he's too quick.
ที่เหลือไม่พอแล้วอะคือต้องใส่เต็มแล้วนะ
He was kind of right about no money, but not fully. And this smoke there as well in towards elbow. So Xerxian rightfully a little bit cautious of it.
เขาเพิ่มมาคุ
Wasn't done on purpose. Double FAMAS, MP957 and an M4. It's Donk who wield
เน็ตไม่มีใคร
premium rifle. No surprises there. He's not been as lights out though. 14 and 13. It's good, right? Don't get me wrong, but still not the level that we're used to and know of him. Zontix up close. MP9 does well. Not even a point of
จริงไม่มี
damage.
ของนะระวัง
He's got no util, so he can't.
อย่าหิวอย่าหิวถูกต้องอย่าหิวอย่าหิว
He's thinking about it. Just going to hold for now. I think something really quickly to add to your Donk point. He started really well.
Yes, yeah.
I think they have managed within the game to sort of shut him out a little bit more. So also something to really consider that it's like it's not just he was on for one of those lights out performances, but not quite been able to keep it up. Chopper 5-7 clean.
นะจ๊ะไปแล้ว
Let's get the trade in. So maybe a needless life given away there. I'm going to try and charge in towards B, but they're more than ready for this. Chopper, his life is forfeit, but he gets the information as a trade. The shot's just not landing. Shiro keeps the dream alive. We've got Zontix on the backside as well. So very late with this flank. He had that A main control. He's been waiting for this moment all round long. Torji knows he's got to try and isolate a jewel, but he cannot. And Spirit straight back in there. It's going to come all the way down to the wire here on Ancient.
Well
เอ
played
เคฟรี
from Shiro as well. I don't even hate that idea there by Torzi, right? Because
มันทิ้ง
he
เป็น
knows
ของ
one
วีจัด
versus two. He has no idea where that second guy is properly or where he's actually going to pounce from, and he knows his
บอกเลยถ้าไม่มี
best
ซ้อน
attack
ซ้อนทิ้ง
so
เหนื่อย
he's got to try and level the playing field.
เนี่ยเพิ่งช็อตเนี้ยเปลี่ยนเลย
Hence why he flies into the fight.
เป็นการแบบคุมตำแหน่งแล้วแบบ
What
ว่า
a
มันมาไม่ได้
massive round to be taking. That was a full investment, of course, by Mouse, but there was not a lot left over in terms of the econ.
เดี๋ยวผมเสกคู่นี้นะมันก็น่าจะไปแหละเป็นคู่ที่ผมน่าจะดูแค่คู่เดียวนะ
Cyclone back on the mic for him, but the buy going to be less than adequate, as I was alluding to, and you can kind of see bottom left money not exactly flourishing. Speaks into an AK. I wonder if this is a hero AK. Tech Nine's around it, or whether the full buy will join him. And judging by Brolin, looks like the full buy join. So they want to take the medal of Spirit, saying, "All right, you guys are just force balling against us with less than perfect." Well, we're going to try and do the same. Is this too audacious of a call, however? Because you lose this, Spirit find 10 and they gift an 11th. That gives you one gun round left to start Spirit taking this map. A lot of pressure put on this full investment here. When they much could have ecoed and full body towards the next.
Oh, nice molly. Actually not quite going to meet the mark, unless it was specifically for Cubby, but it felt like it should have been more of a cave move, as that's where they've put the resources. Spinks nearly slipping the net, but not quite. Torji left alone all of a sudden, and this round has pilted out. Nothing to it at all. No worries at all for Spirit. Yeah, I would maybe like to revisit a little bit. I feel like that Molotov was more meant to get into the entrance of cave. Not sure.
For Torzi, he's got 45 seconds to the side. What he wants to do. They don't know where he is. He's hoping by essentially doing nothing here that he can sow the seeds. They fall away. Maybe even as well. Winning the round, of course, is completely off the cards. But a gun recovered, and him staying alive, that'll be something. Oh, it's a bad time to jump. I don't know if he ran out of ammo there or if he did just panic jump, but either way, a big round for Spirit to take, and with only the one casualty as well, you're pretty happy with that. Judging by it looks like a bit of a panic. Can't do that against Don. Double digits. First had to crack it. The map pick going in their favor. Amal's left onto nothing. Not even the upgrade of the pistol brought in towards this round. This is a full eco and potentially a shooting gallery for the youngster. Sly has bodies on the line and he has Chopper in support. Nothing gains Sly. Bodies on the line.
ตัวชี้ซื้อปืนไม่ได้ตัวซื้อปืนออฟไม่ได้นะ
Hey, and this is it, man. Sometimes that's all it takes. Big
ก็สปีชนะใช่ปะจะทำลายตลอดที่เจอกันมาประมาณ3 ครั้งไอ้ด่านเองแอบปวดมาก
And it is just enough to give you that extra level that you've been looking for. Timeout coming in here. Gets up, gives them the breakdown as this is a very important round. By coming in.
ถ้าแพ้อีกรอบหน้ามีเงินแต่ต้องฆ่าได้สัก2
key map in this series for Spirit to take.
ไม่ง่ายเซลทีม
Yeah, you are right. I mean, this is the round.
ยากจัดเลยนะ
Let's see now whether Miles have got anything left up their sleeve. I mean, this is
จะปาจากตรงนี้ไปนั่นน่ะไปบีทางปิดปุ๊บ
in this map specifically.
อันนี้ผมก็ปาไปแล้วทุกคน
Money once again broken.
คือผมฝึกเรื่องสโมกแบบ
4 miles into round number 21. Of course, that's for Jimmy and Broland to prioritize utility. He sent out as well. Shiro will be first. Like a sitter there by his standards.
ลองบอกกูต้องได้ตัวหนึ่งวะ
Spinks meanwhile Joined by Torji. Shadow spotted, but it's not enough.
Yeah.
By the lone holder over here. Gets dropped. Zontix. Chopper joining him. Mouse with a big find on a simple contact, individually based round, and they win all of their jewels. Spirit left reeling. Spirit left scratching their heads. Whatever was said in the timeout doesn't really matter too much now because it is going the distance.
Now as well for Shura and Donk, will they save? In particular, really, Donk and that AK don't really mind too much about the order. They've got the money to invest into it. So that's not the end of the world, but yeah, there's looking for the hunt here. Donk will get one, but now he's in trouble about staying alive, and from behind, Spink sees him off, so no AK saved. That's a huge way to nullify Donk on this CT side. Massive work.
ก็คือเล่นได้แต่ว่าอย่าเล่นเยอะ
Miles on deck.
สวัสดีครับเพราะอะไร
They're still showing this proof in the pudding.
ก็คือโดนดัก
And that this game plan for them is enough
เดี๋ยวโอกาสอีก
to
ครั้งหนึ่
shut
ง
down the Spirit side.
รอบนี้แพ้รอบหน้าก็ยังมีเงินอยู่2คนขั้นต่ำที่จะเล่นของ
Spirit still closer to the finish line, but Miles looking to tie it up and make control of priority, and one which starts relatively well, unconfirmed, but don't.
มีเอาไปเดแฮก
What a healthy nade though.
Chunky start. Spinks. Ooh, going to have been
เอา
hurt.
แล้ว
Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, the jump peak not going to be good enough. Not going to be good enough. Brolin somehow survives. It's actually Torji to find the kill at the backside. I suppose broke the smoke at the perfect time. Something like that. Either way. There's kills going down all over the shop. Zontix with another pesky A main push. Regains the advantage for Spirit. Relentless aggression across the map seems to be the order of the day here. Brolin, meanwhile, looking for space, looking for something they can abuse. Jag is as far as he will get, and as brave as he is to go at this point, the bomb itself is headed towards A. So a big sell from Brolin, maybe going to be required. He is drawing most of the attention right now.
Zontig's going to be called upon here. He might even want to just stay alive. Kind of allow the plant to go down and buy time for the rotation to come in. There's nobody close to him. Oh, bad time though. Catch him. 3 versus 3. What's the play here? Do Spirit actually give this retake a go?
I don't think so. Yeah, I think even in their minds.
Yeah.
Zontix, they'd kind of written off A. They were just, you know, hoping that they weren't going to go A. No one really, even faking a rotate. They just tailed up on B. Tiny little spot. And even then, Zontix, he dies because he starts to get a bit more aggressive. So maybe a stretch, but you know what I mean? I think they're really just A main, banking on no one being there.
The Hunt might have legs behind it as well for Brolin. He's close enough to shop around that corner. Not that killing him would do all that much. I mean, of course, money is still not exactly flushed on towards the CT side, but they would have had enough to buy. Well, there's still a lot of life in this game. Get tied square now. Still feels absolutely like it's anybody's. Another really good round, which starts with the default of Miles getting out in towards mid. Miles and call for the 3rd and final timeout. So all timeouts now used in regulation. Bonus taking this first map. How it can set you up in this series is so important. Both teams understand this. 11-all, we're guaranteed the full rounds in regulation, and well, knowing these two, probably, and some more.
As you said, it had that feeling coming into the second half with the way that the early rounds were going. Going to be required here. Man alive. Delivering as well. If you are just a fan of Counter-Strike, if you're a fan of one of the teams, I'm sure it is nail-biting action. But we'll see here. A again left a little vulnerable. Really quick execute over there. Trying to sell something. Chopper just asleep at the wheel, not checking his angles. Why would he though? All the info he's being fed is A this, A that. He's maybe expecting a lurk or something, but not a player already took kill, and it has worked for the first. That's all Miles were trying to create. Just a freebie, and they get their reward.
Real oversight there from Chopper. He's made life difficult for Spirit now. Zontix and Donk move back to claim mid controls. Why is here for a bit of his own, but can't get anything. Caught by Xertion, numbers kept, and Brolins, he's looked at towards A. The bomb's nowhere near him, so this is still a little bit awkward. Shiro, he's just staying tucked. He's trying, desperate, doesn't want to get tunnel visioned in. Has support, it's Torzi up close. It's who can no-scope the better it feels if those two fight. He gets the first, pistol pulled out, and the nade of Zontix is huge. 1 versus 2, and Brolin's low goes from being super strong to now quite weak.
Still not considering him. Zontix will have a quick little look here. Will go down far too wide. Not expecting him that close at all. Shiro then on. Find it, and Brolin clips his head. Huge. And got to try and find it. Get first.
It's another big moment for Brolin. He started off this game with some nice ones, but man, this 1 versus 2 is so well played. Shiro maybe doesn't need to fight.
น่าดึงกว่าเฮ้ยมีปืนแล้วนะ
You are good, mate. I'll give you that.
เราก็ต้องใส่เต็มกว่าเดิมเกมนี้
Mouse, map point, and what a way to do it as well. Oversights by Spirit and
ไว้
a 1v2 that falls
ต้องตัด
flat.
ได้
But Spirit aren't dead just yet. Shiro gonna find the first. He'll open things up with Torzi getting caught. The bite isn't exactly
โดมึงมา
completely bound towards Spirit though. Is why P9. Zontix only at 5-7. So you've got to do it from the back foot.
Nate stack. No one over there though. Zontix will learn his lesson from the first. Brolin meanwhile on a contact. Yeah, really tough way to kick things off, but looking to battle their way back in. They were bailed out in the previous round. I was ready to make comments on a bit of laziness. There was loads of utility. They just charged into B without thinking. We've got a similar situation here. You're already a man down, giving Shiro all the parameters to find success. And look at him. Just doesn't stop. He's so confident. Will finally falter. Down to Spinks and Brolin here in a 2-on-5 overall. Brought it down to just 3. Space for the bomb plant. And this would be a hell of a thing if they could steal it in this fashion through the smoke to fully cancel the bomb plant. Brolin has no idea. We're going to overtime.
Of course we are. I thought
can be a giving so confident will finally falter in success. And look at him. Just doesn't stop. He's so confident will to cancel.
So more armband, and this is important. It's not like it's elimination on the line or anything of the sort.
ชนะ3ครับผม3 ครั้ง
Bit tilting there.
ถึงจะไปต่อได้
It's still not been a lights out show from him. Miles have always found ways to nullify him, right? And like we said, it feels like at times are the bit of the kryptonite for this Spirit side. They can slow the game down to a pace that they want to play. Trying to fight through there. It does well for the first. He's flashed in for the second as well, but Aussie hot on his heels there to get out and and he will get a kill as well by falling back. Donk will fall. So nice little reaggress.
Feels like the kind of game that we could just be locked in for perpetuity, you know, like just endless.
Okay, so
I'd kind of be here for it. I don't know, man. I don't know. Where's the point these start in your mind, you know? We have to kind of figure that out. We had one triple overtime the other day. That's me. Triple is the limit.
น่าจะเข้า A
Nothing really happening here.
เข้า A จริงด้วย
45 seconds left on the clock, and you can hear
Keep
a
it.
drop at the moment.
Yeah. Bated breaths in this round, isn't it? You want to get off to a good start in overtime. No two ways about it. And they're going to try and do it by putting pressure on towards Zontix. He does have support. Shiro's not far away, but Zontix, you probably want at least one and to stay alive. Well, damage though to start will help, but Yimfa on the reaggress. Nice find from him. Shiro. Superstar moment required to get out in front of the Molotov. There's a guy in Cubby, and he hasn't confirmed the kill. Shiro's still there, but the nade will see him off. But Chopper makes a move. Look at the time as well. Zwei and Chopper, you stay alive, you win it. And that's how it'll be done. Chopper, that was the first round in OT for Spirit. That is a miraculous move from the IGL.
Yeah, and a real kick in the teeth, I think. Mouse. You let it slip for time, then you let this round slip. Feels like things are falling through your fingers. And just a little bit of red, a little bit of frustration, but you happen, move into the next and retry. Let's see here. Things even at the very least. I think if they can grab that T-side lead, it's going to feel nice. Lots of options on the CT side overtime. Shiro hits the shot. All the way, Spinks lives. For now, the nade will finish him off though.
Start for Spirit. Of course, for them, that round that was eluding them of seeing off this map, they start off this OT well with, and they get a second behind it as well. It puts them in such a good stance. This one man who's creeped in the backlines. Oh my god, 4x3. Oh my god, no way. Zershin, how has this worked out for him? There's only one on the cards. He gets a second behind it. Oh, Chopper. He had an oversight late in towards regulation where he didn't clear Cubby on shelf. And now he doesn't clear into not that you expect anybody there, but 4x3 is his worst enemy in that sense.
Do they expect Zontix though? Meanwhile, Shiro's gone hunting. He will become the hunted. But I'm still keeping my eye on Zontix. They've waited so patiently. Surely they have to clear. Surely they have to be prepped. Plan coming in. Oh, there's eyes on it. He's done a lot of damage. He has done a lot of damage. Zwei, big 1v2 from him in regulation to keep the dream alive. Looking to do the same once again. They're not considering him at all. Takes the healthy player. Jim and he finds the kill. Ooh, it's as close as it comes. One bullet the difference. And if he'd missed that shot, he is a goner. Just able to keep things even.
Yeah, honestly.
ไม่ได้ช็อตเนี้ยพอเปอร์ไม่เช็คก็เข้าใจได้หรอมุมมองคนเล่นมองคนเราเหมือนกัน
For Zwei as well, maybe making kind of like a full swing might have been the better call. Oh, but you see what it means to tie this back up. So who takes a lead towards the second half of OT is the question we ask. Zontix flying and he gets both. One through the smoke, but they count all the save. And a missed shot from Torzi will leave him a little damaged. Nice aggression from Spirit, putting pressure towards mid immediately.
Yeah, really good, I think, channel of how close they come in the previous and just use that angry energy to their advantage. The A bomb site, though, continues to be a thorn in their side, and they have sacrificed much of the control to create the two-piece. 5-on-3 here as Spinks moves forward. Zontix with a small look. Did he see him? Is he ready for this? I think he is somewhat ready for a push coming his way, but timing everything. Shiro backs him up. They must have seen him. They must have seen him. So well played to not give the kill away, create the space for the AWP. Brolin's boosted up. He's been seen now. Donk splits the difference, just softens them both up. Surely his teammates can convert from here, he thinks. The bomb as well, struggling to cross. Torji so low, right? Like, even if he does get space for the bomb, surely just get spammed from somewhere, and it's gonna be the donut right on cue.
You're a prophet. Foretold how the round will end, and exactly that Just a bit of spam and they line up for Chopper. It starts really well with this move from Zontix. That double that he gets to open things set the tone of aggression that Spirit want to be bringing. Chopper will close.
ตอนนี้คือแบบไม่ไหวแล้ว
Still seeing the moments of frustration out from Dunk. It's not been a bad performance.
สองคนเจอกันด่าที่ไรมันตึงทุกทีเลยสอง
Dunk takeover in a sense that we've just become so
คือช็อปเปอร์
accustomed
หน้า
to this tournament.
ช็อปเปอร์หน้าแดงแล้วแบบ
19 and 20 right now. 90 kills, 20 deaths. But with just under 100 ADR. So he's still doing a lot of damage. Just not quite seeing them over the line. Either way. Timeout going to be used here by Cyclone, of course.
ผมว่าแต่ละคนเนี่ยจับคีย์บอร์ดไม่เหมือนกันเลยนะแต่ผมแบบชอบจับแบบปกติมากแบบก็จับอย่างนี้คือชอบจับแบบตรงๆอ่ะแต่แบบจะเอียงนิดนึงอ่ะไม่ได้เอียงแบบอันนี้แบบเอียงสุดๆเลยมั้งแปลว่าการจับเมาส์แต่ละคนไม่เหมือนกัน
looking for the all elusive 16, the magic number in this OT number 1. 2 rounds they've got to get out of 3.
Let's go.
Man, be such
a
disappointment if Miles let this slip. So damn close, but definitely what we wanted from the series, and definitely the rivalry that these guys have had this year, coming to a head. Arguably the most prestigious tournament in the calendar in terms of name value. Rollins spamming away, eats a little bit of a nade, spamming back again. Spirit able to avoid most of these bullets.
Nothing really on offer just yet. Chopper just having a little tap in towards Cave to honestly try and bait out some aggression, it feels. They know there's a donut player who's spamming up close, but his donut's going to move just to play inside a red room. Gets a lot of coverage here, and he has a lot of support too. This could be a bloodbath in through red room. Red in terms of the colors, and the blood as Shiro and Dong find kills a piece. Missed shot by Shiro, but he gets Dong to bail him out as per. When you need somebody to save you, Dong will step up to play, and the move by Brolin gets clipped. Chop will find him, Dong will close, a 3-piece for him, and that's a lot more like it. One more round as well.
Surely has to be the round. Yeah. I don't know. Just a bit too easy, isn't it, if you're trying to keep that pressure on. Oh, nades out. Dong ahead of them. Nobody hanging around. We got a quick break, but it backfires. How many times have we seen that? Donk finding the entry here. And Spirit look to crush the Spirits of Mouse. We will be heading into their pick next, but it's very difficult. Overtime fatigues you out. Donk, though, not looking like he is letting anything go here.
He's getting better. He's warmed up into OT. It honestly feels 3 kills previous round, 2 this one. I don't know about you, Scriv, mate, but I feel like this one might be done. A 3 versus 5. However, Brolin is still alive. He's had some magical moments in this map thus far, and Torzi can hit a nice shot or 2. The flames will tickle the toes as he's forced over towards spawn, and he's eating util damage.
Ooh, a few too many targets maybe from Torzi. He's a little panicked, a little flustered. Knew he had to find something. Spy cleaning up. Hal sits down to Spinks. They know where he is at as well. Surely not going to happen. Spamming away, hoping for something to just walk into his bullets at this point. But they know. Strict. Keep him at bay, and there's nothing that can be done. The jump spots keep coming in from the orb. Shiro will eventually get one of these, yeah. But Spinks just days numbered, round over. Map concluded. And Team Spirit will take it in the overtime, just able to keep the energy going a little bit.
ประมาณนี้ทุกคน ทางจัดแพ้เลยนะโรติกแบบพูดกับดอง2 คนแล้วแมปต่อไปอะไรวะลืมมิลานโอ้โหแย่ละเราคนดูช็อตนี้นะช็อตนี้ว่าเกิดอะไรขึ้นช็อตนี้ก็ดูหน่อยว่าเกิดอะไรขึ้นกับจิมมี่อ๋อน่าจะโผล่ไปวัดกับดองเลยแต่ว่าดองแบบปวนทัดเนี่ยโดนสวนไปเลยดองแบบล็อกหัวเลยแล้วก็ให้มาคิโดดูนะสนุกว่ะวัดปาร์ตี้คนเดียวสนุกยังไม่โดนแล้วโดนสวนไปดิแน่ต่อก็คือจะนั่นแหละในจีคิโร่แบบกระโดดดูเลยอะกระโดดเลยว่ากระโดดดูว่าว่ามาอยู่ว่ากดเช็คว่ามันอยู่ไม่เล่นเลยไปไหมเนี่ยทีวีตากล้องพักก่อนต้องพักนะครับวันนี้เบรกทำงานเงินทุกคนนะคุณทุกคนอยากคุยกับเพื่อนผมปิ้งไปก่อนโอเคพักประมาณก็ดีประมาณ8 นาทีสปีดต้องจบให้ได้นะผมบอกเลยว่ามีเวลาให้อยู่ให้ไม่นานแล้วไง ตีมกี่ชั่วโมงแล้วเนี่ยจะ4 ชั่วโมงแล้วปะจะ4 ชั่วโมงก็ได้นะเพราะว่าผมเรื่อยๆอันนี้ไม่ได้ซีเรียสไว้ที่รอแล้วกันที่โอ้ใช่ปะวอตตี้ก็เป็นแชมป์หลายรายการมากเลยนะได้หลายแชมป์แล้วไม่รู้เบื่อแล้วเปล่า
behind distance
or Palace.
It feel like Mongols
Exec lobbed in, but no immediate contact. They're kind of going on a second timing here. There's that extra smoke. He will hit the go button. Darting back out through Palace is a nice move for Mazzi. Domination over A on a latest split. 2-piece.
vitality
Because man,
quick. Like multi-kill scoreline was as
ทีมเป็นโคตรทีมเวิร์กอะ
played an at the drop of a hat. Bosh.
เจ็บ
Trade at least.
แตกว่ะ
Another. On Senzu.
oh, Mazzinho.
A little bit off
It necessarily, but as I say that, Techno moves out of position. Apex didn't get the spot. Senzu's playing trigger discipline. Oh,
เรียบร้อยเพราะว่าอยู่ทำไมแพ้
and bails out his team.
Why did he turn around?
Messi and Zaiwu might have fallen prey to that man up on the boost. Instead, it's looking for a stunning finish here of Vitality. And stunned are the Mongols. They can't believe just how Senzu's. But as I say that, Techno
เอฟเฟก
moves out of position. Haven't fallen for it necessarily, but as I say
เนี่ยไอ้ผมว่าผมน่าจะแบบเนี่ยน่าจะเห็นนะ
that
แต่ว่าปล่อยผ่านเหรอใช่ปะ
Techno moves out of position. Apex didn't get the spot. Senzu's playing trigger discipline. Oh, Apex with the
รู้หรือไง
Apex didn't get
เนี่ยเบอร์3เอเปกตัวเอเปกนะ
spot. Senzu's playing
มันรู้อะ
trigger discipline.
แล้วก็ซัดเลย
Apex with the stunning save. Hands and back.
Never even got close.
เหมือนรู้อะเหมือนรู้ว่าตัวเธอลิขสิทธิ์พวกนี้อยากจะสตรีมบูว่ามากเลยอะเพราะว่าผมต้องไปตัดคลิปสตาร์เร็วครับตัวละครตัวใหม่นะมี2ตัวด้วยกันเป็นตัวบัฟสายดาเมจกับตัวไปแค่นี้ก็คือพวกนี้ลงให้แล้วก็จะสตรีมด้วยครับก็คือกะว่าผมจะทำสายนี้จริงๆจังๆแล้วผมแค่รอเพื่อนๆในผู้ติดตามผมมาซัพพอร์ตผมนั่นแหละพันกว่าคนไม่ได้บอกว่า100 คนเนี่ยก็ได้จะไปรู้ ด้วยขยันด้วยพรุ่งนี้จะสตรีมด้วยครับพรุ่งนี้สตรีมด้วยก็คือเดี๋ยวคืนนี้ผมจะไม่นอนนะก็คือต้องไปตัดคลิปก่อนพอตัดคลิปเสร็จปุ๊บก็อ่านสกิลนิดหน่อยครับแล้วก็จบเลยแล้วก็พักผ่อนระวังว่า Apex ตีนะคือผมเปิดไม่ได้ทุกคนเดี๋ยวอาจจะมีลิขสิทธิ์ก็ได้ใช่ไหมผมสังเกตนะคิมมี่เนี่ยหลายทีมากแล้วนะหมายถึงว่าการเล่นหรือว่าการปั่นป่วนอะความแม่นเนี่ยคือคิมมี่เนี่ยผมสังเกตหลายรอบนะไม่ว่าต่อให้สถานการณ์จะเลวร้ายแค่ไหนมันก็เหมือนแบบเป็นบอสตัวหนึ่งในเกมเนี้ยตอนคนมาดูช็อตเนี่ยดูนะดูเนี่ยยังได้อีกอะสถานการณ์ขับขันคือยังได้อีกอะคือเป็นคนที่แบบไม่ตายฟรีอย่างนี้ดีกว่าระเบิดช็อตนี้มาดูกันว่าเกิดอะไรขึ้นไม่เด็กอันนี้ไม่เป็นผมก็ไม่น่าเช็คแหละใครจะไปคิดว่าจะโผล่มาเนี้ยวะแต่โผล่มาเร็วมากเนี่ยซอนทิกนี่คือแบบแอบเนียนแล้วนะแบบอีกนิดนึงจริงๆอ่ะยิงหนึ่งดูนะเล็งรอเลยอ่ะมีระเบิดด้วยช็อตนี้ที่เห็นไปบูทเลยยังไงอ่ะถ้ามึงออกมาก่อนต้องโดนแน่ๆคือมันต้องหันหลังก่อนไงไม่ก็แบบหันข้ามไปเช็คก็ซัดเลยครับจบและโทชิยิงไม่โดน
Shiro looked absolutely fantastic, right? And having somebody who can step up like that and be such a menace to deal with, this little spray transfer was lovely. He's versatile on both the AWP and the rifles. He stepped up in a big way. You look at that series, this series as a whole, and you know, more than just the one. We need different facets of firepower for this Spirit side, and especially considering that Donk wasn't exactly.
ผมมีแผนว่าผมจะลองหาผู้หญิงสักคนหนึ่งแล้วก็ไปอยู่กับเขาแล้วก็ใช้ชีวิตอยู่กับเขาไปเลยประมาณนั้นนั่นจะสนุกก็คือต้องหาคนที่จริงจังอะผมอยากหาคนที่หน้าตาอะไรเงี้ยที่ผมไม่รู้
A certain style of warping in a way quite well, and it in his favor. He's going to be required. Torzi, he still seems like he's heating up, so that's where we need Shiro to put a lot of pressure on towards him.
ก็คือแพ้จะได้เลือดใช่ปะ
It is an interesting conversation around.
ผมว่าสปีดน่าจะอยู่โซนก่อน
Spy a little bit now, but I think the key thing in that game that felt pretty prevalent, especially in that first half, was they just figured Donk out a little. Seemed like they had left him on more of like a lurking entry type role rather than in the pack, and he was playing it pretty well. Miles figured him out, but again, tiny bits of bailout. It's just every now and then they need somebody else to just fill the gap. There can't be too much dead weight on this team, and towards the end of last season there maybe was a bit too much, and they had to go one way or the other. Magic's was the obvious, maybe Zontix as well could have been on the chopping block, but they just went one piece rather than two, and we're slowly seeing whether it's going to work for them. First map successful, second map doesn't start the way that they might have wanted. Xerxian, 2 quick kills, a bomb site secure, should be their round, but we'll see here as we do still have some pretty heavy hitters and that kit left in play.
Yeah, with a smoke behind it too. So the Ninja Diffuse is also a potential. Zonta's going to be so far away, right? He's trying to see if he can catch people on the cross. It feels unlikely. In a sense, why in for that first point of contact. There was one towards jungle, which took a pop shot at him. He's also spotted the shoulder. A nice flick and a find, but it all feels for naught as well. That bomb planted open. The smoke will come down, but the kit is dropped, and so is Zontix. First round taken by that or Miles with only the 1 casualty. You are very, very happy with that as a start, as a response, as a bounce back in. Nice work.
Looking good as we will move into this next round. Spirit on the force buy, trying to hit that same finishing point, I suppose, and just get a little bit of the secret sauce that they had to close out Ancient. Would be a good way to kick things off. The reset into a new map can be hard to pick up where you left off, but you can see Mao's tentative, to say the least. They've got a lot of strong weapons here as well, so I think they're ready to have to fight something, but they don't quite know how to approach things. Tiny bit of mid control and just waiting around, see if anyone peeks into them. Tiny one from Chopper, but not too much to write home about.
5-7 is moving forward. Has the potential of a fight, but it's against Xerxian's AK, so no real chance there. They were trying to mid-crunch a little bit, Spirit, but they weren't fully committed to it. I mean, Chopper's making a move while the 2 comp players are at the top end of it, so they can't do all too much with that. Molly will just tick once on towards Zontix, but enough for that they know about him. Donk will fall, leg spotted, Spinks a little bit of parkour to jump across as he gets both. And it's Zontix left all alone. No chance in a 1 versus 5. Mal's that 2-0 start is theirs for the taking. They've just got to see off this last man. The bomb will go down, which should confirm it, and it is flawless. So, good work. What we wanted to see from Mal's. Feeling pretty solid. And they know it was a full buy as well. So, I know that money is going to be a little worse for wear.
Oh, ปุ๊กก่อนนะโอ้มาด้วยความแค้นประเทศ
Yeah, it should be an easy third here. See if there is anything in store for Team Spirit. Any kind of spooky moves. So got a man quick out the window there, and I think he has gone unseen, so might be able to nick away 1 or 2 heads if things go to plan. There's Donk. Here's Shiro. Worse for wear thanks to a nade, so he doesn't stick around for too long, but keen headshot coming in. That's also the A presence taken down. I mean, you look at this angle, could actually come into play sooner rather than later.
Could be a smart move there by Xerxian. She doesn't realize it, but just to fall away. Numbers favor Spirit. Of course, the buy doesn't and the situation doesn't. But it's why, oh my god, he's in the backlines. Oh, back spotted. That's the bomb. That's the bomb. And it's a free B. Surely, yeah, there's a second potentially brewing, but he can't quite get it. But that slow roll and contact towards B that was being set up is now known about. You may as well just send it.
Gonna be dangerous. They got a couple bodies here in good time. Shiro is low. Oh, a lot of damage, not the kill. And Donk falls quickly thereafter. Nade nets another. But unfortunately, the bullet's just not quite landing. Chopper finds himself on the backside. Only a Galil, no point in saving that. It's a flank. It's not the fastest, but not the slowest. Jimfat has a chance to check it. Oh. Yeah, the jump peek. Beautifully done. safest way of going about that. And now Chopper, he will reluctantly save the Galil, but nothing happening for the round. Miles moving up to 3. That one was a bit dicey though, and some good damage done ahead of the round.
It's one of those where internally you're thinking there's no real point saving, but there's no point giving them the kills for nothing. That's why if he had got the second there, feels like the round could have been done itself. Even Shiro, right, gets so much damage off with that deagle but can't find the kill. If he had, it would have been a different story. It's still not a bad round regardless. Made something out of that with a minimal investment, and that's just a thing of how scary the Spirit side can be. Whole times though, back into the buy coming momentarily, and Spirit still looking pretty damn crisp. Up in play for Shiro, yet to get on the board for him. Same for Choppo. He's going to keep hold of that Galil. Why not? Keep some money on hand.
A little boost up here on the cards, maybe. No, just going to send it down. Looking for short presence, it would seem. Winding this one down quite actively here on the Mouse side of things. They do have decent apps presence. But goodness, I mean, from the word go, the tension has just been built in this game, honestly. There's no fast sends like we were seeing on Ancient. It's much more build-up play. And most of the build-up is just to not reveal your hand too early, not to really give anything away. Simple mid-smoke comes down. Looking to work their way up short and split towards B. Oh, the spam and the smoke there. Maybe not good enough. I don't know if it's been broken, perhaps. Either way, not looking good. Shiro with the orb. Just letting them in. Surely a scope heard there. Gonna have to deal with him quickly, guys. The rotations are coming. Time is against them. Shiro just does not give anything. There is a kill onto Chopper, but the trade is there. And man, I just completely flattened, completely outread.
Yeah, there was nothing we could really do there as well when it comes down to one. So, nice response coming through. And it does feel maybe a bit of an overzealous nature from Miles, really wanting to fight there, but they fall quite flat. Hope will be brought out for Torzi to respond to that of Shiro's. Does finally get on the board with the kill he got. And now we need to start rolling a little bit, Spirit. Put the pressure right back on. Towards mid, that presence being a real priority for Miles, understandably so, and something that Spirit have been tempted with fighting behind themselves. We saw these gimmicky moves in towards under, for example. Brolin's pushed the smoke here. No way, he's way ahead of the curve, but he's also been spotted. That's unfortunate.
Spy creeping up. Oh, going over the boundary. Weird bits of control here for Miles. Brolin's position in the connector feels pretty good. But he also maybe doesn't want to stick around and see what's on the other side. So they will back off once again. Man, it just feels so very strange here. Really difficult to read what's going on, where the stacks are going to be, where the resources are for either side. There's 3 on A. They seem pretty confident in that. Shiro, right place at the right time, but on the crack angle, gets the better of himself, really. Torzi's AWP also coming in. Chopper dealt with quickly, and that will be that. But, man, it felt like Spirit had everything in the right place at the right time.
It did. And all it comes down to is a couple of missed shots, right? It can be sometimes as simple as that. Zontix, he's trying to save it. He is going to be hunted. There's no real escape, and Zershin making sure of it. Dealt a dink. But that'll be that. First time out taken by Spirit. Worst case scenario, unfortunately for them, is the fact that their one round they find is a flash in the pan. And the fact that the one in response is quite dominant. So Halley re-entering into the fray as he gets back onto the mic, and for the first time this map, 4 timeouts he used in towards that first map, one of which was being in overtime. and to really decent success, if we're being frank. So we're looking for another one of those specialties here. We do have a buy as well. Orb, M4, a couple of MP9s and a FAMAS. It's not the best, but we've seen Spirit win these in this series.
คือชิโร่ต้องแรกเลยก่อนแบบกัดสวย
All right, let's see. Is there going to be a pace change up, particularly from Spirit? Are they going to try and get something going early? It seems like the answer is no. Again, just moving towards their conventional setup. So there's not a lot to test Mao's in the early round, and I think that gives them a bit too much room to work with. But we'll see. There's plenty of rounds still to play with here on the CT side. Nice nade to open up. Spinks gets the funny number, but he will be softened.
Smoke down, front side of con.
เป็นเกมที่ไม่ง่าย
Maos are happy to whittle away the clock a little bit, but Spinks going to go for a quicker maneuver. Takes a lot of damage in getting here, and Donk will swing, he'll slide as they say. Chopper, should have found that. That one was a gift that he fumbles it, but thankfully Zontix won't. Donk's here quick enough, but he's tagged. And now a known quantity too, as they're still trying to hit towards this B site. He wants to flash the fight, but it's why he's going to find one of his own. Donk will then swing in for the trade on Yimi. And he puts it all on the shoulders of Torsi. 1 versus 3, 35 seconds, no chance in hell. That'll be Spirit surviving a bit of a scare and a bit of a quicker tempoed play by Maos, but around back in their favor finally.
เต็มแล้วไม่สู้เลยนี่
Yeah, believe in the process, and eventually you will be rewarded by it. We'll see what they have occurring in these next couple of rounds. I'd still like to see something a bit faster from Spirit themselves, but I think they just feel a lot of weight on these rounds, and denying chances is maybe not the same as giving them away. But still a gap to close. Still that have shown some formidability in the late round situations. A bomb site in particular has looked pretty good for them. So one would assume they're going to try and get back there. Shiro angles for an A play. It is a rougher buy than they're used to, but still one that Miles might be able to do something with.
True. Back towards B, this time as the pack as well. Early molly is good, that'll slow them down. Look like they want to go quick here though, this could be a little funky.
Oh,
brilliant nade. That'll soften up. In they come as well, a second behind it as well, but they're going to bound out as Spinks wants to get up close and personal. That won't favor him, but Zontix is caught at 1, and same for Chopper, so Donk gets called upon again. A second for him, but in fact, could get a plant here. Oh, we actually could have stuck that. Molly gets extinguished. He gets one more as well. 1 versus 2, but it's a Mach 10. Tries to so much util raining down on him. And a shutdown by Spirit, but they made to work for it.
Yeah, I mean, super awkward there at the end. Your brain kind of tells you that Molotov, for all intents and purposes, is coming towards you. Just sort of the corner of the smoke, denying it. Also in Go, it may well have landed, and obviously these guys have put a lot of hours into that. So fighting some instincts there to get the bomb down can always be a bit tough. The round never really got going. And so long as Donk has space to work with teammates to work around, he will always deliver. This is a big opportunity for Spirit to really start to solidify their position and confirm some more belief in this style that they're playing. Really shelled up. Okay, there's a quick trade there. So just got to be a bit careful we don't lose any more. And you can see the bomb is isolated by itself, so we might have the old I'll go A. Just keeping Spirit on their toes, even in a low bite.
Smoke down. They just want to get a plant out of this. That would be nice. Of course, being a one-round game and Galil being the only thing they got to work with. If you get a plan out here, it would be nice. Is this setting up for an 8 split? 2 in through Palace, 2 going to come through Connector, and a AK scooped up. So, might just be life here. Of course, a lot of noise being made, and they walk straight into Shiro. Nice find, Nado bound round to try and do more, but a smoke to stop them in place. They still are trying to get out, but Zwei's here to meet them. And just make sure he'll be caught in the end, but it's a no-scope headshot through the smoke by Shiro. Just the style on him.
Locking it in for the following rounds here as Spirit. Slower start, and like I say, I'd maybe questioned a change up, but they stick with it, and it has now started to pay off. And again, the buy here from Mouse is really not the best. The lack of bomb plants is starting to cost them in more ways than one. Quick up shorts by Meanwhile in towards the ramp. Doesn't have the support, but Shiro's there with the AWP to make sure he's traded. Roland also goes down on the attempt, so it's Mouse that have decided to change things. It's Mouse that might be faltering. Oh, Jimmy, gotta get this, He does. It's a lot of work, but he will indeed even up the numbers. It's that bomb that needs retrieving, but look how out of position the last 2 are. Zontic's low as well. All over the place right now.
Massive overfight. I mean, Dong, that swinging towards Connector feels so unnecessary. I don't know whether Zershin would have heard Zontix there. I'm going to hazard a guess and say yes. But he's also got control of the bomb. In towards ramp. In fact, in the open on site. Pinter maneuvering towards ramp here. Oh no, he's going to go early.
Wow.
In fact, goes very early. Smoke down, and there's plenty of util for Zontix to cycle. Not only his, but one of the bodies we'll be moving to, though. There's a freebie. And now into the 1 versus 1. Chopper versus Zershin. Bomb collected, and he has time to run towards B if he wants.
Oh my God.
Chopper ain't biting. He ain't biting.
He can't hear him. It's just overthunk. Overthunk so heavily. We'll see here, though. He does have the molly. Wrong place. Chopper doesn't move. Zershin not considering him at all. Now as the smoke goes down, Chopper will make his move and makes it look easy. Oh, man alive. A couple moments like that. Zontic's not heard somehow.
Yeah.
Gets his kill and just... You want to try and keep it simple, but again, with how tense this game has felt, you're going to be double guessing, triple guessing those decisions. And if he'd just gone, get the bomb, go B, he probably has a decent chance at it, but unfortunately overthunk in the end. And it will cost Mouse their lead.
Yeah, absolutely. Inching closer and closer. Access. Of course, those who are only just joining us, this is a seeding match. Both these sides have booked their spot, but getting an extra day off goes a long way, right? Time to prepare, time to rest, recover, recuperate, all the buzzwords you want to throw out there, but getting ready. And Spirit are getting closer and closer. A map already under their belt in a marathon of a fashion. We want to go quick towards B. There's 2 players here. We need a third to rotate over at some point. Bro, I'm going to get caught in towards mid, but in they come.
Chopper. Oh no, the flash. He's just trying to hide away, buy some space and time. Zontix, meanwhile, sits strong, but only for one. Donk is in through the smoke, looking to isolate some fights. He doesn't know about the guy towards short. Maybe he's slipping through the comms a little bit, that there was a guy over on that side of site. He really was not considering it. So bomb plant happens. Shiro with the AWP here, looking to change things up. Onto an AK. No. Spinks with his retrieved M4. Bails them out. And he looks all right in a clutch when it matters most. Huge finds once again. Gets the kit. Gets the AWP. And gets number 6.
As well, you know, for Zwei and a big 1 versus 2 in towards Ancient, and a nice one there as well. Just a real oversight again from Shiro as well in a similar vein where it's just not looking over towards short. down he falls, but
บางทีก็ได้โดดไม่เป็นไร
a lot of damage had been dealt already. A nice swing, raw heads up play on towards Spinks. And a rare big celebration from Chopper like that. It will force Miles into their first attack timeout. The Spirit
ตอนการไม่ใช่ปัญหาผมว่าต้องบุกนี่แหละว่าสปรีจะบุกขึ้นหรือเปล่า
If they get up towards an 8-4, which does really feel like it is plausible, the run that we're seeing here from Spirits looking very solid. Miles have to put themselves in a lot of real trouble. T-side Spirit on this map as well can be difficult to deal with. Even if they get just a slightly, that 7-5, that and a pistol could go a long, long way. So I think it's understandable why Cyclone wants to slow this down. He knows it's a little bit of kind of choppy waters here. Try not to capsize.
4 ชั่วโมงอ่ะแค่นี้กระจอกเราอยู่มาแล้วเราเคยอยู่แบบประมาณถึง5 ชั่วโมงแล้ว
Many flashes towards mid, big fight on the cards over there. Just some spam in the end from the CT side. And they will concede it, soft concede it to Mouse. Palace is also a spot to keep an eye on what's going on over there. You know, who's gonna move first, who's gonna
วัดหรือเปล่าล่ะนัดหนึ่งเลยใจไปเลยโดนก็โดนไม่โดนคือจบ
muscle. So surely that fight has to come his way. That's what he wants. That's what he should get as the reward. Slow scale up middle. Oh, Zvi moves in. And he actually finds the kill.
โอ้โหโอ้โห
Nicely frees them up. Dong. Locking it in. He's too good with it. Far too clean. Absolutely disgusting here. A whirlwind of destruction from Connector. He's left low from his exchanges. Spinks will see him off, but the round in the bag.
จะเซฟเหรอ
Miraculous, isn't it? Spinks.
ผมต้องเซฟเลยครับไม่มีเงินแล้วไม่มีเงินแล้วครับนู่นน่ะนู่นน่ะไอเบอร์ 7จะยอมหรือเปล่าไอเบอร์ 7จะยอมหรือเปล่าแค่นั้นแหละ
option of recovering that bomb or anything of the sort. And there is a flank brewing. Uh-oh. It might be something he's not given the luxury of, and Zwei making sure of it. There is residual cash for a buy, especially because of the loss bonus for Miles. But just remember, ladies and gents, this was 4 out of the first 5 rounds that went the way of Miles. They were 4-1 up. And look where we are now, 7 on the board. And you can see frustration starting to kick in. Celebrations maybe early over towards
ด่านนี้บุกยากเว้ยบุกยากมาก
sailing. That's their 6th round in a row. 7 in total, of course, but 6 on the trot for them. What a way to end the half. Like I said, that 8th really feels like it's looming because there's not been that much of a response from Mouse.
Hey. โอชิเห็นปะนะ
Pretty scary, to be honest.
โอชิเห็นปะนะ
Spirit. They are the ones that take some time to scale into this one, but scale well. And Miles again trying to change up the pace. They will with the window play. One of them being Dong, the other being Zvi, who's having a great game here as well. Zontix in con, they know about him. Down he goes. Shiro, now would be a great time to step up. He reveals himself for one. Just put a pin in it for now and make sure that he is firmly dealt with. Space created as soon as he shows.
Chopper จะมีเพลงหรือไม่
His head off. It's all going to be Chopper. 1 versus 4 has to go for this. IGL trying to put his best foot forward, hoping that a free kill comes his way to kick things off here. Flash in. Zershin does charge forwards, but Zershin's enough. Zershin is enough, and Mouse break that.
Oh. คือตอนบุกนี่แหละจะบุกยังไงแค่นั้นแหละคือมันต้องมีการเซตนู่นเซตนี่ให้พร้อมไง 2 ชั่วโมง2 ชั่วโมงดิ4 ชั่วโมงว่ะกูดีไหมบ้างเนี่ย
Before it, they live to regret it. Senzu in the fire somehow survives. 5 on 3.
Inferno เนี่ยด่านที่ Vitality ชอบที่สุด
Vitality thrown into a world of hurt. This was going so well ever since that mid push. Felt like a drop in the bucket. Vitality are starting to drown in this T side. Another early advantage for the Mongols. In a round that you could justify a save, but you just don't want to. Blocked again at B, but more smokes available. Vitality, well, they catch him off guard. Going through this smoke. Timing is good for Blitz. He even gets a bit of an idea. Sees them crossing in. No, he doesn't. That smoke comes in. He thinks he has room to throw more nades. Vitality saying no. Demanding respect, forcing a post plant.
These were the two, immortal players for Vitality on that initial 6-0 streak. Neither of them fielding a death. They've now got to clutch up the entry and the closer, the bookends of Vitality. Rops falls first. Flames 1v3 needs the ace clutch. Fire in his heart. First two though. Flames. One left for Rops. And that gets Apex hyped up. An ace clutch to break the streak out of the Mongols.
Baby,
the depth of talent running deep on Vitality. It's Flames putting them back in the limelight.
Yeah, you said entry and closer. Well, it's the entry to close here for Vitality. Cracking open the bomb, catching players caught in the open and going on to 1v3 when everything's against him. Mongols cannot stop the roll. Disastrous round and lose. Mongols again throw themselves at Vitality. Trying to power up again early in the round. It's denied this time. 4v3. Vitality shooting ghosts through smokes. And coming out with all the kills. Oh, info that 2 are here. They will depart. Robs almost grabbed that gap. Bit of a lazy peek on the long side. Senzu just retakes that angle, and now Vitality have to go back to B. These smokes have been really good for the Mongols, timed excellently. The committed position for Techno might cost him his life. Mezzi trades out. How about his turn for a clutch? Oh, not today.
G to punish another kill.
So if Spirit find it, they
Shiro on the P250. Don't do it. Oh, be careful here, guys. Orji with the swings, a little taste of it. They will eventually drop. P250 can't get it done. And Torji holds the line. A lifeline for Shot. P250.
Real sigh of relief. Torzi's up to the big way. Has scored a Sphinx as well, but yeah, Torzi has gone huge there. They needed a bit of a hero. That was getting dicey as they were starting to move out on towards that A site. Smokes were down. There was the chance of the bomb plant, but all denied. I thought maybe Chopper as well. He had the real chance of the double in towards CT, but he just falls flat with the second. Force buy in for Spirits. Don't know how eager a fan I am of this. Brolin, he'll find his. Dunk will deliver one of his own, but not before taking a whole heap of damage to the HP.
Chopper. Oh no. Okay, still gets the kill. Good spot is what I was going to say, and a good find. And he does go down quick to a trade, but it's to be expected with a lack of utility here. Torji, the lone holder, if they take him cleanly, I'm going to try and avoid the connect across. Oh my god, Shiro! You can't be serious. The timing on that is ridiculous. Spinks just takes his eyes off the mark. And he will cross, he will catch the lone A
มีปืน
defender.
นั่นนะ
I honestly think you may be safe here.
Yeah, I'm with you. Unless
Maybe
they
team,
get a
yeah,
kill more or less immediately. You don't have a kit.
ไม่สู้
It
อ่ะ
looks like Spinks is angling for it, and in fact gonna join as well. That is the save. What a response from Spirit. Sort of have no right to win that round, and yet they do. Is why he wants the upgrade of a gun, and Spinks smart to stick around just to make it as expensive as possible. The silver lining in a bad round, but it's Spirit who once again
ไอ้ซอนทิกแน่นอนเลย
to two.
ปืนเนี่ย
And they're going
เพราะ
to
ซอนทิกไม่มี
pressure on him.
ข
And
อง
of
เลย
course, if you're Miles, you have to force buy back in around here. Double eco scenario. Finance is still all over the shop, but losing that is bad. I think, like you said, it comes down to that move by Shiro. Just getting away with it gives them the luxury of space and security to plant.
จัดเต็มเหมือนกันว่ะ
Six there, of course, is that force by Scout for Torzi and P9s.
ก็คือใส่เต็ม
Ronan and Assertion. Famas M4, of course, to round it out. Firepower, oh, it could be a little bit more favourable. Over towards that of Spirit. Let's see if they can use it in their favour.
ก็คือต้องให้คนหนึ่งเฝ้านี้ไว้ เหมือนจะแบบล่อไปอ่ะ
Quiet start. And Spirit look to push things over on B. Oh, Torji's here though. It is only the scout.
โอ้ย
But it's still a tag nonetheless.
Damage.
Yeah, really good damage actually. A failed nade? That was a yellow trajectory line actually, so even more damage coming in. Some of it a bit needless.
The damage and response on towards Torzi too. Very tentative here, isn't it? Round number 15. Of course, these rounds really early into the half, especially when we're in the thick of the force by war, hold incredible amounts of weight. Especially to kind of how the momentum's going to be set, where the control is for the early portion. This move could be everything. You probably favour Jimmy here in the head-to-head with Chopper, but there is that possibility of a trade behind. And if it's a donk in a head-to-head, that's a different thing. He's taking a step there. He's now known. That's probably not the move he wanted to make. Just being an own quantity, that puts his life at risk. If he was still unknown, it might have been easier, but Torzi backside. Okay. He nearly cocked the gun for the second, but not to be. And I think once again, Miles, you're just safe.
Ah, man. Super tough here. Zontix is going to try and deny the save away as well. Two very, very big kills. Could make all the difference going into the final dying moments of Mirage. That's if Spirit have their way. Miles looking to keep it alive and maybe knock on the door of another overtime if it is required. Spinks miles away, should be able to save what he has.
ไม่สู้
He's good enough now for the save. I don't think they're going to get close enough towards him in Palace to be a real threat. They won't. 9 now for Spirit. 3 ahead. And of course, as that was an investment, Money once again put in a weird spot. Torzi, it's a commendable effort for the damage towards that round, but just not enough to lock down B. So hero rifle saved over by Spinks is all we wield here. I'd like to see Miles just do something a little gimmicky, try and set that rifle up for success, or even maybe the pistols just be cannon fodder for him. Looks like that might be the case as well. In towards mid, a molly early and a flash as well to try and keep him at bay. If they go quick towards B here, the round's basically settled. The bomb's not with them.
Feels a little weird here.
ผมว่าน่าจะเข้า
They will retrieve that bomb eventually. Ah, there you go. No harm, no foul in a round like this. You know, if there was maybe aggression coming their way or something, it could be a different story. Nice little boost up. Spinks doing what he can with that M4. Finds the first kill, and now they just decide to go for a gamble. It will be the B angle alongside the M4, which also commits into the site. So, hoping for a B hit. Jimmy on the information gather, though, and he's going to see there's no one really around, so now they will switch things up and move back to the
40 seconds. Smoke down as well. Gives them room to work with. Moving through mid. Just have to be worried about that short player. Speaking of play in front of the Molotov here, he's going to take the gamble. They're not looking. That's the bomb. Uh-oh. They've crunched in towards mid. What a round for Mouse to find at this point in the game, no less. Oh, that is such an oversight by Spirit. And it might get worse. Zonte's going to try and nullify the pain in this one, but there's no way. And he probably wants to go down before time. 5 seconds. He's got to be a bit careful here. Is he trying to save? Yes, he is. Are they going to hunt? Surely they are. It doesn't go down, though. He's fortunate in that favor, but what a round for Miles to take. The crunch through mid, 2 pistols in through con. The saved rifle of Spinks does a lot of work in this round. And oh man, Spirit, if they just played it simple. Tilter, like I said, just play it simple. Go for a bit of a push, a rush round. They've got to know that money's in a weird spot. And just try and brute force their way. Obviously, it's easy to say in hindsight, but that is a real tilter to lose.
Yes, a lot of talking, a lot of panic. And I think it is maybe, again, where they just become their own worst enemies. Really, really, really tense in a lot of these rounds, starting slow. And sometimes there is such a thing as, you know, too slow, too much respect. Whatever kind of angle it is that they're taking, they allow a bit too much room for a faster, looser round. But we'll see here. Full buys from both sides. Maybe the kind of counter-strike that Spirit are looking for. Donk attempts the one-tap, denied. Oh, he gets caught. Spinks with a big kill. And another. There's some trades back, though, from the T side of things. Orp trained and ready. Torji spots another player. The bomb is not here on B, so might have been space for a bomb plant, to be honest. Just a slim window of opportunity. As it happens, it's just Svi making his way down. But again, Mao's giving so much room. The Orp is trained in and ready. Pete comes in from short. Shiro able to drop him on his trusty AK here. We'll see what he can get done with this over the Orb. 1 versus 3 overall going to be required, of course. Gets the plan. Can he back off here? What does he want to go for? He's just playing in towards the van. Nice and safe, nice and quiet. Well-placed nade could make all the difference. Mao's not taking any chances. Just still as statues right now. In goes the nade. Softens up Shiro. That's the best they could really hope for with that. They've got kits available. And it's a wall bang. So the softened up Shiro probably does make a difference there. He really could have found that spray down on full HP.
My God, it's close though. Sort of a nice idea in a sense, but really nice crunch that comes through, and it very nearly falls flat. I think it's like just a couple of oversights. Why his clearances of sight were super methodical, but getting hyped up as well. They're giving opportunities now as Mao start to find their way back in. 1 round game with no money to work with for Spirit. We should be tied. All square 9 apiece. This might be another map that goes distance potentially and some more.
Flash round. Brolin close to the smoke. Oh, the spin around and another from him.
Ooh. Wow.
Oh, damn. It's a lower buy round, but Brolin keeps it together with a keen moment. And the game very much alive here. Spirit have lost their mojo right at the tail end. Just as I said, you know, we could be going into the dying moments of Mirage here, but no. It's an extended game. Miles are not done just yet.
Aussie loving it. Starting to really get fired up. Guns back in play for Spirit. But control of this game is up in the air. That's for title square. was looking so good.
อ๋อเขาก้าวเหรอ
Out of Team Spirit, but they've
แปล
let
วะ
it slip and they've given a bit of a runway for Miles
แปล
to
ละ
work with. Roland tucked in towards Sandwich. Unorthodox angle, not always clear, but the Molotov will make sure of that. He's forced into a fight that he doesn't want to take, and Donk will deliver, as always, as he usually does. And the A-side's taken here. This is a wonderful spot to be in. Bomb can go down. And Donk, oh my god, that is such a ballsy move. I cannot believe he gets away with it. It will be shut down at the second as Torzi looks for a second of his own, which he finds. Of course he does. The third is potentially on the cards, just round that corner. He's trying to bait in the fight as Chopper does not want to take it with a red-hot Torzi, but it's Spinks on the flip side who brings the numbers back in Mouse's favor. This round slipping, potentially, but these two have got to step up, make that one. Zontic's got to do it all alone.
Oh, big. So big.
Look at the
All the
patience.
tap on the bomb. There's no time. There's no time. There's no time. And he's done enough. Oh, my
ตายปะ
goodness.
มีเกาะ
He does live the
เมื่อกี้
bomb
ถ้าไม่มี
but
เกาะ
all
ตาย
the
นะ
way down to the wire. And it's finally Spirit putting another one back up.
Great patience, isn't it? Great patience from Zontix. That kill, jumping up on towards boxes too, so necessary. Torzi was so blind there as well. Incredible instincts looking at that from his POV. Donk giving it back a little bit, of course. Torzi getting loud.
ทำไมเพื่อนทำไม
Well, we know this kid has the vocal
ตอนนี้
cords to make things feel
มันยังมีเหรอวะ
a lot more pressured as they are now. Third and final timeout taken by Spirit as Halley has a few words of wisdom to throw over, but still a better spot in general for Mouse. As much as Spirit have the lead, sure, finances look a little better on that CT side. Maxon has to come into play for Zwei. They got money to buy in towards this one and basically the next one as well, with Torzi sitting on 6.8. So Spirit, if they're going to do this and build up some consecutive rounds on the board, they've got to do it the hard way. The scope of Torzi, who continues to be such a menace. He's really warming up in these rounds, and Zerchin will support as Zwei's Mach 10 cut short.
Zontix. Oh, Zontix. Big kill from Shiro. Zontix is finding his way through the smoke here. He's bumping. Oh, he finds the head. Anymore. Anymore. The odd shot misses. Zontix. Spray lands. He will be dealt with. But he's created the space. Allows the bomb to go down. Shiro, the nade, misses him. Taking a wide swing of his own. Oh, my goodness. The confidence, overconfidence maybe leaves Chopper to do it all by himself. Torji wanted nothing to do with the market action. He's gone for a super long flank. And Chopper might just have heard a footstep. He seemed to have a reactionary move towards short here.
อีกมีด้วย
Easy deal, but now it reveals his location. Playing in and around Get Right. Will it get a new name here? A firm hold coming in from Jimmy. Oh, the spam is enough.
นี่จิบีด้วยกูเสียวตัวนี้
Takes them over the line for 11. He might just have netted the most important
เห็น
kill.
จิบีแล้วกูไม่ค่อยสบายใจเลย
Big moment from Chopper, leading by example in that 1 versus 2 and stepping up in a huge way. Heroics in through market door, has to be said. Wild moves
เห็นจิบี
there.
ด้วยไม่สบายใจเลย
Maybe an overswing from Shiro that made life a little difficult, but I do wonder how different that round would have looked if the short jump had been made.
ปิดตำนานหรือไม่
And of course, noise would have still been made, but it would have been there a hell of a lot quicker. Still, a 2-round buffer that Spirit hold on to now, and they're 2 rounds away from the map.
นี่ตัวนี้สวยโฮชิอ่ะแล้วก็ตัดนู่นตัดนี่ครบแล้ว
Blind kill for Torzi.
ดูดิ
His raw instincts are
ตอนที่
incredible.
1 2 3
whole maneuver is so wild.
เก็บ
The fact
3 ตัว
that he gets away with a second is crazy.
Kitchen. That I need people to me.
Oh yeah. Frustration's kicking in there.
ก็ปล่อยจิมี่อยู่คนเดียวเหรอใช่ข่าว
9 rounds for Mouse, 11 for Spirit. And they're so damn close now. They can basically taste success in this one, and overcoming this round
และติ้ว
would probably seal the deal. It's the last of the residual cash for Mouse. That wallet now left empty, so you lose this one here. Your chances dwindle to next to naught.
โอ้อีกแล้ว
Now or never for the CT side to stay alive in the map and the series and extend that lifeline. He's not going to be aware.
Toes.
No ball.
Searching goes a bit early though. Whether he was aware or not, there wasn't much in it, not much to see. So I think nerves all round. You can definitely feel it. Previous round, a couple moments like that for Spirit, to be honest. Donk remains ever unbothered, as seems to be the trend. You know, I just enjoy playing Counter-Strike, most of these youngsters are saying. And they just so happen to be pretty damn good at it. Zwei tagged up massively, but still stands. Is there space for this bomb to get in? One smoke at jungle is really all that stops them, but they're just all taking peeks, all taking shots. Torji chimes in. Donk looking for his moment to strike. Looking for his moment to strike. Has he been seen? Surely, I mean, they know about him now. He's just being a thorn in the side. Can't find that kill. And somehow all of these in, man. What is going on? Nobody on Spirit able to find a frag. They found the of the smoke. I thought, okay, here we go. Chaos, pandemonium. But it's Miles that come out on top.
It's a really, really nice round to be taken. Just the fact that it's so clean.
เป้าหมายมันชัดเกินไปเพื่อน
Really trying to will them through this. It's a great round though, isn't it, man? They just shut them down. Well, feels like again so effortlessly.
จะมีโอกาสอีกมีเงินป่ะน่ะจะมีใช่ปะ
10 to 11. Money shot for Spirit.
What? How nice.
Unsuccessful for Miles means the econ swings their way. A Deagle for Donk and Shiro is as good as it gets. So we're going the full distance. Oh, maybe we're not. We have to see that from Donk's perspective in the replay. From what we just there. Poor Jimmy. That's a lot of shots. And it's why you can never get too comfortable like this. Donk and also, in all fairness, Shiro on the Deagle can be a real menace to deal with.
Zershan also a bit fearful, checking between his angles. They've heard him, I think, and they're looking to get the timing here. Oh, he swings in, and they will trade him. A keen 1-for-1 is pretty good. They get the gun, or at least try to, and get out of there. They actually don't recover the gun, so at least there is that for the CT end. But where is this bomb going? Oh, they're pulling away a bit from A as well. A swap up of positions. There is a window to abuse here. Brolin will look back. Could be anywhere at this point. Chopper on his trusty Glock, I think, is just going to try and draw some attention to get this bomb out through Palace. 30 seconds in which to do it. Brolin, though, is now doing what Zershan was doing, checking all the angles, doesn't quite know where to look. He spotted one Palace player, but the bomb as yet to reveal itself. Shiro forfeits his life completely. Chopper has got his hands onto the M4. The dink lands. Spinx manages to stay cool, but the bomb will go down here. That's maybe all they're going to get unless Zontix can clutch up. Not gonna in from the side comes Torji. Ooh, edgy seat stuff, but Miles will get it.
Very dicey. The game tied square again. These two sides continue the battle back and forth, and it's still so hard to make a prediction. Oh, that's such a disgusting drive-by. Feels like they didn't even get time to sort of counter strafe there, but that's 11-all. Anybody's game. And if we're being frank, it feels like it's unlikely to be settled in regulation. We had a beautiful overtime in map number 1. This could be more of the same. Towards Delpan. Should be considered here, but will he get cleared? The flash over, it's beautiful. The flash is great, but Chopper can't make it a second. He still spotted 2 in towards short, though. So that's good information for Spirit to work with as he now calls from the grave.
Severely split across the map at the moment. They will start to group back up. It looks like it's going to be that A finish. But again, Miles have got to put their resources in the right place.
พอชี้เป็นชี้ตายเลยนี้
And I don't know, some well-placed smokes here. It feels like this setup is hoping more for some mid-play. But they're just keeping it simple. Execute over the top. They'll go through the smoke. Torji to play patiently. He does have some support from jungle, but it's smoked off. The short player also smoked off. Torji falls. And with that, your control of the site also going to go. They're expecting a bit of a lurk. But again, simple Brawlin misses the mark to drop the bomb. They're so low. I mean, Shiro's 1 HP to be absolutely fair.
เซฟละไปแล้วไม่อยู่แล้วให้อยู่ก็อยู่ไกลกู
Low. A couple bullets make all the difference, but it's Spirit with a simple round after all this complication to find number 12.
A hit towards the A site. All they're looking for in that one. Spink will save the AK. Of course, they can buy in towards the next. I mean, that won't be an issue, but it's just the fact that it's now series point Team Spirit.
มีเงินทุกคน มีเงินซื้อของ
a few bullets the difference honestly. So why 15 points of HP.
มีเงินซื้อให้จิมมี่แน่นอนคือจิมมี่มีปืนแน่ๆ 100% ก็คือทุกคนมีปืนหมด
Honestly, so why 15 points back into that really good round to follow from. A real confidence booster. And the real tilt up, as you can see.
คุยกันเล่าท้ายผมเมาส์มีโอกาสไปต่อเว้ยด้วยด่านที่มันชนไปตอนนี้
already taken it to overtime once. Fell short, sure, but they got themselves there.
นี่คือซื้อทีม2 คน
That's the narrative that they want to bring in towards this round. We've done it once before, we can do it again, and we've already had a good streak of our own in this half not too long ago.
ค่อยๆโอเคต่างกันค่อยๆตอนนี้ดองอ่ะอย่าใจร้อนก็พอ
Back underway. What potentially could be the final round?
All to play for, as it always is here at Cologne. Semi-finals await versus quarter-finals. You're still through, but it'd be a lovely scalp to be taking here as well. Spirit in clean fashion.
Ow, hey.
Sets you up in pretty good stead, doesn't it? You'd feel nice and confident to slay one of your demons. But we'll see. There's time for more Counter-Strike if Mouse have their way. Mid-control looks good. What are they going to do with it? Getting in connector, see if there's anybody hanging around. Not the case. Severe bolster of this A bomb site right now, by the way. So they've read this well. Spirit could walk into a weakened B. There will be Xertion moving round eventually as the round goes on, but now they've left the mid area a little vulnerable. But we got a push from Brawlin. There's little bits all over the shop right now.
So why is drawing attention towards B? Oh, hang on. Xertion, he goes for a double check in towards mid and he spots Chopper in towards connector, and this might now change things. There was a real information drain right at the start of this round. Neither side had anything ready to work with Zwei trying to go it alone here. He's trying to get in the backlines, and he is. Oh, it's a timing play. I don't know if it's going to work in his favor. It won't. And same for Donk as well. So it's all on the shoulders of Shiro and Zontix. 2 versus 5. 20 seconds, surely no chance in hell. Shiro gonna go have a look. It's Zontix here. He's got the bomb as well, so he's got to go. He's trying to find Brolin, and he does. But Torzi's here. Bomb dropped. 7 seconds, no chance. And Shiro seen off. Mouse are not done just yet.
Overtime อ่ะ อย่าแตกเลยเนี่ย
Just pure let it out from Torji there.
คือสโมกอ่ะเหมือนจะหมดแล้วนะ
Man alive, I can't imagine just playing under these circumstances in this atmosphere. Another overtime, and surely not going to fall through your fingers again. But you never know. Ooh, you never know. That's not a great sign.
Punk on the orb.
Based on the spawn, I think.
อันไงกูว่าแล้วไปแล้ว
Trigger discipline. He spotted him.
Yeah.
And he's just so cool with it. It's already in his head, I think.
Oh.
Like, right, I can't keep
งานหยาบเลยพี่
hard shots. Just make them easy, but they all look easy.
เทปเลยด่วน
Shiro, take a seat, Sunshine. We've got our new AWPer. Lovely little two-piece. I love the lurk here from Zontix
ๆเห็น
too.
ป่ะน่ะ
Doesn't need to do anything drastic. It's just an insurance policy and also just trying to cause a little bit more of a ruckus. They have creep past him though.
Oh my god.
So maybe a little too slow, a little too patient. But the round's settled already. Nothing Miles can do.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe hoping that there was like a bomb lagging behind a little bit or something and they could have done anything else with this round, but not going to happen. Just have to let it go. It does always feel a bit weird. Do you want to say
ตอนทิ้งไม่ให้ AK ด้วย
quite a lot, but just futile, isn't it, really? Especially on this CT side, sometimes it is a consideration just because money can get away from you slightly. All the same spirits find themselves number 13. Is it going to be a similar sort of case we saw on Ancient? The pressure was relieved and they thrived in the slightly different parameters that overtime brings.
Yeah.
So Miles have got a lot of work to do and again not able to find that first to the OT.
Yeah, and this is sort of what happened as well with that first map where it was Spirit unable to close it out, but when they got into overtime, they took a lot of control. And they did make it look so smooth. It's going to be more of the same. Donk looking to go back-to-back rounds, starting well, but a smoke down bottom con will just keep him at bay, and a flash over that he doesn't want any part of. Chopper is so lucky. The second nade doesn't see him off either. Very fortunate.
ก็ต้องใช้ของมันนะ
Small reset after a chaotic start. Shiro just trained for the boost, if anything. Really, really, really ready for this fight here. So you have to be careful. Feels inevitable that at some point he will move away. So who bites first? Oh, it is Spinks, you know. Dink through the corner of the wall. You can see the bullet hole, but Shiro, he had a clearer shot. And he capitalizes. Now the burst on towards B. They do have to watch themselves. I was going to say because there's two still here, but it doesn't matter. Donk and Shiro taking over. Brolin alone. He will fall. And Spirit hitting 14. 2 more rounds.
The dynamic duo, man. When they start playing like that, it doesn't matter what you bring to the table of your mouths. You cannot compete. Timeout taken. Cyclone again, of course. All three used in regulation. An extra one heading in towards OT, which Miles used early, but
ไม่มีใครเล่น M4A1 แล้วนะมีแต่เล่น M4A1
first half of overtime, I cannot fathom a way
to
recover to a second OT. They've got to get at least one here. Give them some level of a foundation. Oh my god, these two have such a blind of a round. Donk, brilliant for 2. Shiro, again, so secure.
แย่ละหน้าดูไม่ดีแล้วตอนนี้สีหน้ามันบ่งบอกแล้วแบบเอาให้อยู่
That's the face of a man who has to face off against those two. What can you do? They're just so quick.
And you just have to keep it together, you know what I mean? You cannot let the sort of outbursts and you know the little comments that you might want to make. Why didn't we do this? Why didn't we do that? Unfortunately, yeah, let it happen and just be like, okay, go next. Shiro not that fast. Brolin will take him on a dry peek in towards the ramp. So there you are, exactly what the doctor ordered.
Yeah, it's a nice move. It's unorthodox, and it completely catches them off guard. I really do like that. Nice little play. I think this is a really solid way for Miles to put pressure back on towards Spirit. If they play them in just a standard default round, we know that Spirit are looking red hot right now. But wait, Donk's still alive. As always.
ได้นะได้
3 and 20. Again, you know, for Donk, it's one of those maps where it's not lights out, but that's just by his standards. You know, we're just so used to him getting 30 kills and a 2 KD. 23 and 20 still very commendable. The numbers he's put it up looking good. Torzi, missed shot. New boy Azwai finds him unscathed.
That is round 27 fatigue for sure. There will be the trade back at the very least, but the bomb itself, thinking about it, I mean, he was up short, so maybe just seeing what Zvi could create. Donk on the edge of the smoke. Somehow wins out. Spinks though, unchecked, takes the bomb. Could he have gone for a bit more? Chopper, Donk, cheeky, very cheeky to try and get away with that. Chopper gonna get he doesn't survive any longer than that. A chaotic kind of end to the round there, and I think indeed a bit of long game. Been playing your respective sides for about 20 years now. A change up needed, I think, for sure.
I think you're absolutely right. You know, wind.
โอ้ยช็อปเปอร์เพื่อนเวลาน้อยก็เข้าใจแหละกูรอไม่น่ารีบเลยว่ะ
He tries a bold move. I don't even hate it. Torzi just trying to motivate. He does everything right in that sense. Spirit gonna call for their overtime timeout. Still, this is exactly the same spot that we were in map number 1, and from this position, in a row, they now head into a lot of people would say is the more favorable CT side as well. So, Spirit, what have you got for us? Have you got a response? Have you got a rebuttal? Or will Miles again? It's been a relentless back and forth, and you've spoken about it. Fatigue starting to play a real factor. It feels long map number 1, and as long on map number 2, those just can be weary on the mind.
เกียร์ลิล่อตีไงเลยทุกคนเกียร์ลิผมทำเกียร์ล่อไงผมไม่ทำเทียร์นั่นอยู่แล้วทำเทียร์แบบล่อเท้าไว้เลย
It does seem again though
เดี๋ยวจะมาเองแหละคนแบบนี้ผมเห็นเยอะผมทำเทียร์ล่อเท้าไว้ไงล่ะทุกวันนี้ผมไปเล่นไฟเพราะไฟไม่มีค่าอะไรให้ผมต้องเล่นเลยแค่นั้นแหละ E0 S1 ก็ไร้ประโยชน์สำหรับผมอ่ะแต่ปั๊บมาเถอะนะถ้าเกิดจะให้มันเก่งตัวมันไม่ได้เก่งเลยนะไฟอ่ะ
Pretty good spot to deal with this. Sontics just goes digging, gets info, catches them all with nades in hand.
ตรงๆนะไฟไม่เก่ง
But he sets it up all the same. Bombs hit the deck, and there's no B split if the bomb's not with you. The second part of the attack can't really do too much about this. So looking very, very good now for Spirit. 30 seconds.
จริงๆไฟนอลสำหรับผมมันก็ไม่ได้เก่งเหมือนกันแหละมันก็เป็นตัวละครที่คนอวยกันเยอะผมมาแค่ให้มันอยู่ก็เทียร์ไปแค่แผ่นเนี้ยแต่หน้ามันก็จะตกเทียร์แล้วนะ
What has he got for us? Well, he got the sword of Jim Fat for the first. That'll help. Up on the corner, but Jimmy cut short there. Just a couple to his name. And once again, the position we find ourselves in, map now series point over towards Spirit. And in the exact same sort of fashion that we saw in towards map number 1. Great individual brilliance. I think Zontics are super well in towards short there, and sure same for him.
ทีหรือผมไปเล่น AD E6 เพื่อนมาก็เลยแบบก็เลยให้เทียร์สูงไปหน่อยส่วนน่าจะดูผิด
As this map has progressed, he's warmed up more and more. Map and series point Spirit.
Okay, Zershin will open up. Pretty rough for Shiro there, but it is going to happen once in a while. They'll see if they can turn this into anything now. They know Zontix has liked a bit of freedom over at short. Tip of the head. Need to follow up. Not going to do anything. The one big thing to watch is Zvi in behind.
Yeah.
He could get really good timing here. They've left the bomb away from the group. Oh, man. You can't be serious. They move into him as well. I thought maybe the timing was just off. He's dropped the bomb, but now it's a big question. You know, what do I do from here?
The flank as well.
Deep behind enemy lines. So deep, and he just gets jumping up. So maybe crisis averted for now. It has bought some time for Spirit, but they still find themselves a man down.
To A, it seems, right? Spirit, you got to rotate over now, make a move. We're playing retake and another disadvantage gets even worse. Chopper gonna get caught. All down to 2. Donk
ทีดิ
and Zontix.
ที
The two have played together for such a long
We'll
time.
save that.
They're going to gamble towards this B site. It's a gamble that will not pay off. As Mavs move into A and move forward to a 14th, nothing that can be done here. Just a couple of small things that go wrong for Spirit. And a couple of moves by Miles where you can maybe argue they even get a little fortunate. All that matters is they can do the same. 15-14. So on one side, 2-0 in this first overtime for Spirit. Taking Mirage on the other side, double overtime, and it gets completely reset again.
Yeah, I mean, sticking to the same kind of style on the Spirit side, Spy does well to get in behind, but like I say, what the hell does he actually do from there?
Yeah.
But I think Spirit CT side just feels a little readable. And again, there is going to be a degree of looseness to Mao's. Overtime removes the money effect, which I think is a really, really big deal. And that just allows, in the back of your mind, especially as a high-level player, less pressure, less double guessing. If you've got a good spawn, if you feel like you got a good moment, you're a bit more likely to go for it. And I think Spirit's rigid style can get picked apart by moves like that.
Sure. Well, final round of this overtime. That question still looms.
80 บาทโอเคได้แล้ว
Or OT2.
เอกสารเรียบร้อย
All down to round number 30 to find out. Looking
Come on,
to
Louis.
close it right at the tail end for Spirit. A slower start by them. Shiro went down very early in that previous round. And
ให้2 ครั้งไป
they kind of needed him. This time, they'll change things up. And Zonks is going to go up on high as well. He's been getting a lot of info in through mid and not always going in his way in terms of winning.
แปลว่าไฟบุกไม่กดดันเลย
But look at this, bit of a group towards B. 3 players in this direction. They don't need to commit to apps here though. They could very easily rotate in through under. It looks like they're going to have a little poke and prod. Just see what the response is for now.
Oh, that's actually a much bigger nade than I thought it would be.
เปิดมีของแถมไหม
Goodness. Molotov as well. By a lot of time, 45 seconds. But utility over A. Oh, and they bought it. They've bought it. Oh no, Zontix. The smoke in. I don't think it's really going to be enough to stop them, unfortunately. There is the rotation here. Maybe it's bought enough time. They know about Zontix. Chopper in the back end of the site, though. Ooh, he sells his teammate down the river. Zontix fallen. Chaos ensuing here. Hot feet gives his position away. In for one trade, but he's dealt with by the AWP. And surely another overtime here. Unless the speed and ferocity of Shiro in particular can keep them alive. Spy, though, new boy on the block, as we've talked about many a time. He has bailed them out of a number of situations. It's be another great time to come alive. They know the vague location of these final 2 players. Spy looking to thread the needle. Can he get the timing on Jimmy? Oh, he kind of does, but he doesn't land the spray down. Neither does Jimmy, to be fair. So it's not easy. Not easy to get in. Shiro can't find it. He will fall. Spy, they know about him now, and surely dead to right. Shadow spotted, but he doesn't notice it. And another overtime needed.
ไม่จบง่ายๆว่ะ
Oh man, this game's still got life left in it.
ว่ายแต่จบไปแล้ว
Unfortunately, big oversights there. I think, you know, Chopper's moving away as well. Sold his teammate down the river. And sure, if you're going to do that, at least get the kill behind it. But no, he ticked in that molly and that cost him his life. Well played though from Miles. I think that's so well set up in that post plant. Huge sigh of relief for them, but we're completely reset. Double OT now in this map, and equally as hard to predict, but it starts well for Zertian. Swing and a fight on to Dunk, no less. What a way to kickstart things in round number 31. You want to get out the gates early, that's the perfect way to do so.
Yeah, the pendulum swinging their way, I think, and you can feel that at the moment. Chopper watches for the boost up, and a keen find. So Miles may be getting giddy, maybe getting excitable, trying to see what moves they can get away with.
ไม่พี่
And they will bring it back down, reset the pace, and try and find the best possible spot for this bomb. It does look like as well, starting to buy a bit more of an A play. We have Shiro on the AWP. They're not really paying any attention to apartments right now. Jimmy as well looking for good timing to sell yet another fake. It worked for them in the previous round to get them here. Oh, he's close. It's a gun difference maybe. The AWP trained in, meanwhile, dropping the bomb. 30 seconds, and now Shiro just has to buy a bit of time. He knows, surely, only two here. Support flash in, looking for a bit more, the no-scope! Shiro drops the bomb, doesn't need any help. He doesn't need any help.
ไม่ทันแล้วจิมมี่ไม่ทันแล้วจิมมี่ข้าไปแดกแล้ว
No way. No way. Shiro. A quiet start to this map, but my god has he come alive late, as we've been saying, and there's another example of it. All he can do is say, right, he just didn't have time to get over there to even fathom the idea of recovering this round. It's one man's antics, but it's a superstar showing.
ดองอย่าใจร้อนดิ
Stoic as ever.
ตอนนี้ดองพลาด
But that was special.
ก็ปืนแก้ไขได้อยู่
Looking really dicey there. The first, fair enough. The second is so well isolated, and the no-scope just for fortune to favor him. Brilliant work.
ถ้าผ่านม็อบ
Again.
ถ้าผ่านเมาส์อะไรก็ไม่กลัวแล้ว
Inability to close it out right now. They've had two chances at map and series point, both of which fumbled. If you go 0 for 3, and they can't convert double overtime, you've got to start really leaning towards Miles, just in terms of the mental game.
มีคนมาวิดหมดเลยวะไม่ต่อ
Alrighty. Let's see a big moment from Shiro. Gonna need some assistance to get this one over the line. Slow creep up here. Torji. Ready and waiting for this peak to come in. Zontix just sort of switching up the angles. Whoa! The double jump. Goodness me. That's a risky move. He didn't even go for that.
Very nearly. We saw Miles do a contact play in towards ramp that put them towards overtime. Might be more of the same as Donk's on that corner. He might have a little look in here and he's gonna lose it. You always favor him in those sort of situations, but a laboured spray from him. Spink trying to make his way out. There is still support of Zwei up close, but he'll be burned a little bit. He's got to do something a bit special. He does get one before dropping, so you could argue job done. On the cross as well, Shiro trying to stick around, but he misses opportunity. Hang on, though.
The fire getting in the way. What's going on here? Chopper, he could have denied the bomb plant. He just didn't know how good he had it, but it's still a big kill. Still a very big kill here.
They've got to know where he is now, surely. Especially on this plant. They haven't got the util. That's the one thing that kills Spirit here. No smoke or flash to force a fight, so Jimmy can play time, he can play patience, and we know this is something that the young Finn has. Tap on towards the bomb, or a stick, may I say. Well, how's that internal clock? Oh, it's wrong, mate. It does not chime, and they will get the defuse and the kill behind it. Just to make it all the more sweeter.
Yeah.
Close. And Jimmy, he has to take a gamble there. He himself so low, he can't afford not to. But it's a gamble that doesn't pay off. That's back-to-back rounds for Spirit. And a timeout called for Maus again.
Sometimes you need the alarm bells to ring. And a player like Jimmy's just not got him, it feels like, you know, which sometimes is beneficial, other times maybe too cold. Timeout coming in. It's a tough call. It's a bit annoying to be on the end of as well. Try and call their bluff. But they're just playing the simple game. If only I'd swung. Oh, this guy was low. It all starts to stack up. And they are again down by 2, by the way. So rinse and repeat of that first bout of overtime. Timeout comes in. They're able to just slowly turn it around. So they are again looking to at least get one here and not have the dreaded 3 rounds in a row.
ไม่เสือกสักเรื่องได้ไหม
Shiro. Feed in. Just takes a pop shot out of hope. Nothing there.
พวกเนี้ยได้เห็นเทียร์ล่างมืดแน่ไม่ต้องห่วงเพราะฉะนั้นมันจะเป็นตัวละครที่ไม่ต้องเปิดทุกตัว
Just to make sure they have something in this first half. Cannot afford for it to be 3 for 3 for Spirit.
Just smokes all over. Anything that you can do behind them. Shiro watching for a play in towards window. Zwei has found a spam. Kind of the worst way to die in such a tense round. Donk, meanwhile, with the resmoke, I think that might hit the player in there. So he gets a bit of information. Quick moves coming in, though. Oh, my goodness. And this has indeed not gone well. Zontic stays calm. Gets them the man advantage back. Just needs to live it here. Just needs to live it. Oh, my goodness. Oh, scrolling through. He's down to the P250, but he still gets the kill all the same. And Torji left to clutch it up. He's got that bomb down. There's nobody coming in from CT. They're all on the same angle. He just has to figure that out, and I don't think he has. The gap is going to close, and surely not on an AWP can he get this done. But they don't consider him massively. He's just not thinking about it, hoping that they get on the bomb, and then he can play around that. But again, much more simple from Spirit than you would expect.
3 for 3, and again, advantage in the court of Spirit. Now just one round away. And Mouse, it was very, very ugly. I think Zontics was so low in that round, though. Under pressure, and it doesn't seem to bother him at all, as is usually the case with Zontics, to be fair. 18 to 15. Map and series point, and they've got 3 of them. Surely, from this sort of a spot with a flawless first half, unlosable for Spirit. And yes, maybe that is me trying to cast the curse this, because this has been an incredible game of Counter-Strike so far. One of those ones you don't want it to end, but at some point it's got to. A slower roll and heavy, heavy mid presence by Mouse here. 2 towards goal, 1 short. They're going to go looking for an information play. As Horsey falls off the angle, this under push becomes more and more of an issue.
Yeah, something that I think could definitely be unexpected. Gonna have to do something with their spots at the moment. Spinks seems to have an idea as they've gotten themselves up to the top end of short. It also makes sense. So much top mid info. Donk's little toes taken off. Sertian, spotting Shadow. Chopper after him. Flash comes in, he turns into it. It's so awkward here. They just desperately want to hold on to the man advantage, and they will do so. Meanwhile, in the apartment, Zwei creeping in, not going to check it, and Jimmy takes the kill. Looking good here, 5 on 3. Sertian up on the bricks. Chopper gets it on the entry, though. That's a big find. Brolin, though, he cuts them down, and Shiro will be left up against 4 in total. He's got the bomb on back. Tiny bits of info. Going quick towards jungle. He looks good for it. 15 seconds. Oh, they let him cross. They're going to give him the space. They're going to give him the respect, and I think that is wise. Torji, will he let him plant even to fake out? But Torji is not afraid. Oh, well-timed peek. The shot does miss, but there's nothing you can do about the round now. He'll take the kill with him on the way out, but surviving here, Mouse.
Not done. Not dead just yet. Fortunately called by Spirit this time. Just one to make sure. Want to see this off. Couple of oversized, couple of unorthodox angles. I do think Zontic should have traded there on towards Brolin. He's good to get away with a second. Yeah. An annoying angle to go down to. Only 2 ways about it. And there's been a couple of those that Miles have been thrown in there, and it's traditionally catching Donk, in all fairness, when he's trying to move through under. It's a position he likes to play through. And they're doing as much as they can to nullify him. Again, it's one of those sort of maps out from Donk where it's not an incredible showing as we're so used to. But
มีโอกาสครั้งหนึ่ง
yeah, still 26 and 27. Still got 26 kills, and he's still been very crucial to a lot of the success. I think Shiro, for me, he's been the real star of this map, especially late in towards the map. Off the back of a slow start to where he is now, it's been a nuts run. Single-handedly, he's given them a lot. That flash is huge. Damage dealt, Donk traded, nulled at just the 1 kill, which is pretty good for Miles.
Oh, I don't know how I feel about this. Out of ideas, rushing in. Shiro just drops the bomb so he doesn't lose it and then gives his life away.
Yikes.
Is that a round? Like, come on. What the hell? Spirit.
That's sloppy, isn't it?
Yes. Through a smoke. Disjointed. Solo moves.
เกียร์ผมแท้ๆคุณมายุ่งกันเลยวะเนี่ย
I don't know. It speaks for itself. When you're this deep into a series and a map,
เขา
sometimes
บอกเขาเชียร์ส่วน
you might
ส่วน
have
ตัว
that,
มัน
but
จะอะไรกันข้างหนาวะ
you're trying to be one of the
ยิง
best
ต
in
อง
the
ชิบ
world,
หาย
just
พวก
keep it
พวกคอมโบ
together.
เว้ย
Unless we're looking at some long con conditioning. But that's maybe just me reading into it a bit much. That wasn't a great
ภาษา
round.
จะแดก
Yeah, I do think you're right though. That was a real ugly round to watch. Not one that
บอกว่าทีนี้ส่วน
instills a
ส่วน
lot
ตัว
of confidence in you. And you've
ก็
already struggled
เรื่อง
twice
เรื่องของคุณแล้วกัน
to see off map and series point.
บางทีก็โตแต่ตัวนะสมองก็ไม่โตกันในพวกนี้
Buffer. If you're unable to close it, I've got
นี่เป็นช่องพื้นที่ของผม
pushing us
ต้อ
towards
ง
the
มายุ่ง
third
อะไร
surely.
เดี๋ยวผมเปลี่ยนเทียร์ฝันไปเถอะ
Going towards A. There's 3 players here ready for this fight. It didn't work out too nicely in the last when they tried to go for a bit more of a contact, quicker play, and this time a bit of Utah will come forth, but how they deal. First fight, it's got to be Brolin, and it doesn't go well for him, but the quick trade from Donk is good. Zontic's also caught! Oh, insertion! He'll line up both, so it's Donk in a 1 versus 4 and an 8 clutch required. And he's won these before on this map, but surely this one has no legs behind it. It looks like a triple overtime is going to be required unless we see another one of those rounds. And Miles makes sure that is not the case. Oh man, Spirit, how have they let it slip again?
It was some kind of a condition as well,
Aye,
right?
Shiba.
They go for another A play
Aye.
with just some slight changes to it, but little things. Molotov doesn't reach Dark. Or at the very least, they don't pay attention to the fact that a guy could have been there. And the big one for me is not watching that smoke run out. Super common. You see what happens. They will be punished. And Maus stay alive. Boost up hit. Try and find that first. No one playing into con. But yeah, just super telegraphed. And one thing that Maus have decided to change up here is the fact that they're dropping a lot of mid control. Just letting it go the way of Spirit, trading that for heavy A, deeper A information, as you can see here in this round. They also got the Palace information even.
Ooh.
Timing will just miss that.
I think he may have spotted the barrel. The way.
I'm not sure.
Shiro's posted. And
Yeah.
then comes over.
ผม
We'll
ไม่อยากเล่น
just
ด้วย
tag up ever so slightly on towards Jimfat. Right there by Zertian, but the Molotov going to make his life very awkward. If he can get a kill before falling, that'd be nice, but not a luxury that he's given it. Zwite is alone with the bomb here. I don't know how much I love this. You cannot afford to fall because recovering is going to become so difficult, and hence why he's now going to get the support as Ontix.
Yeah, screws the scaling massively. They really have to go for a weird mid-round here. They're actually going to start taking the bomb towards B, which for a moment there, it was clear. But the bomb just not fast enough. Chopper tagged and chipped and chunked, but lives to fight another day. Donk. Solo move. Takes a dink. Nade. Oh, doesn't finish the job. He will still get the kill with the bullets. All right, ridiculous. Missed shot in from Torji as well. He's got so many angles to check there. All around him. Jimmy can't chime in, and Torji just missing out on a couple of kills. It will get the better of him, and a weird looking round, but one that Spirit make work.
Yeah, again, I think for Spirit,
Yeah,
it's
damn,
just
they
that
high.
thing of at least we've got something. After a pretty woeful T-side in OT2, finally getting something over the line. Oh man, that sigh of relief.
โอ้ย
Chopper getting loud. It's really what you love to see. I was so worried that mentally they might have boomed off the back of a pretty rough showing of things in that previous half. Chopper, he's the first to fall though. Just a raw fight on towards Spinks. You're always going to favor Spinks in that fashion. If needs to be careful. Drops a molly and a smoke, and it's why you're going to find a response.
A little faster to begin with at the very least.
Some
change-ups happening here. For an overtime, you know, we usually expect the chaos to come out, but both of these teams just showing their professionalism, if nothing else, to keep the quality of the Counter-Strike the same as regulation. Zontix will get hit by the nade, but there's nobody around to really stop him. Mid-control coming back in for Spirit.
Under a minute now. Bomb is towards A, and that would be the right call, judging by what the setup is currently. It's Donk alone on this lurk. How well can he react to Torzy in the AWP, I think, is the big question. 35 seconds.
What? Hello?
No move as well. This is really quite wild. They're going towards A, and they're going slow, so it's given time for Brolin to rotate over, and Brolin spotted one, but it will be at the cost of his life. Zontix, a nice reaction. Molly down, will they expect their second? The answer to that being no, and Shiro gonna fall. Oh, he gets two. Last man of Donk, you're way too far away. That's gonna be Miles in for the response. He'll get a consolation, but that is all it will be. 19 all. And Miles back to winning ways.
I don't believe it, man. They like abandoned A completely.
Maybe
realized whatever info they had was a bit false or wrong, or maybe two players rotated when it should have been one. For a second there was a really big window for Spirit to just get the bomb. I think it's one of those as well. It just confuses you, doesn't it? Like, where the hell is everybody? Where do we look? And they were lacking utility, but just didn't know how to deal with that situation. Torji stepping up. But we'll see if that continues. 19-19 for the first time. Miles are able to battle back early on into the battle of overtime. Flash comes in. It's good. Doesn't blind everybody, but catches at least one. Donk is there for the trade. He eats so much damage. Even numbers, but health bars not looking good. And once again, it flattens off. Mouse liking a bit of mid-aggression, it would seem, at the moment.
Yeah, I think you're right. It's working for the most part, isn't it? Even if it's just an information gather, it's working. They're going to go for a gamble towards B. And at least for the time being, feeling like it could be the right call, but the bomb is falling away. In fact, is he ready for this? No, he's not. Zwei, it's a fantastic move. Innate timing. That goes there is a molly that he's got to wield as well. Just his presence alone, but the bomb's going to come over to join. 35 seconds, they fell flat. Last round from this sort of spot, and it could be the same. Shiro, first to fall to the hands of Torzy. Zersha making a move, but Zwei, he might get caught, and he will. And now what do you do? If you're Donk, bomb on his back, but now he's all alone as well. Oh man, this is falling apart again. 1 versus 3, 15 seconds, and an AWP for the Prodigy. 10 seconds, and it probably the luxury of a plot is not even something he'll be gifted here. He's looking for the fights. Timer's gone. Zershan sees him off. Another great round for Malbs, but as much as we say great, we've probably got to say another really poor one for Spirit. 2 back-to-back rounds where they overcomplicate it massively.
Yeah, I mean, you have these like monster players. Just use them, man. You know, and I think they're really separating everybody out, making life as difficult as possible in places there. So yeah, I'm not really sure. It seems to be crumbling a little bit. Been in the simulation too long. Ali trying to get them out, but the only way out is to win or to die. And they, for the first time now, are going to lose the lead, it has been Mao's battling back in these overtimes quite a lot.
I mean, it is an absolute ridiculous game. And there's still the potential of a third map, which is the kind of the craziest thing about it. We might have a lot more Counter-Strike to bring you. Unless Spirit can recover. But like I said, you know, as we headed in towards our second overtime, there's already been 2 chances for Spirit. Now 3 chances for them to close out the map in the series. And now that we're here, I think they've squandered those chances. I think Maos have got that mental fortitude to see it in their favor. Missed shot by Shiro on the trade. So Spink's given the luxury of escape, something he definitely felt that it was not worthwhile for. How has he got out of it?
Big find, really, really big find. Straight after the timeout as well, you know, it's just going to sap the energy. It's a very good question you raised, but it is also something that they were really liking in the last CT side that they had here on the Spirit end. That ramp aggression. Speaking of, Donk going to look for some aggression of his own. There's no one on the other side of it. 50 seconds. Taking a leaf out of the Mao's book. He's just got to guess correctly here. Zertian tucked in. Donk going walkabouts. He's not been seen. He's not been spotted. He will maybe gather information. There's no one at the top end of B, but will it come in time? Good Molotov. Really good Molotov. We got Zontix on another one as well. Would be nice to back that up, but he's going to try and take the peek. Flash.
Oh!
It's so dodgy, as is the spray. Oh man, Shiro missing his shot. And now the floodgates have opened. The charge in towards A begins. We've got a big flank coming in from Donk. Got to buy time to allow him to get in position. Bomb plant going to come in. Can he pull this off? Good for one. Going to need a few more than that, young man. Checking his angles here. Not quite. On to the second, but he will keep it going. Chopper's gone down. The AK retrieved. And Donk keeps it going. Slow but sure. Pushes forwards. Now left in the 1 versus 1 to find a key round. Zertian denies. 21 rounds for Maus. And Donk can be stopped.
Oh my god.
อะไรวะเนี่ย
That was nearly another Donk
เที่ยงคืนนะโถ
classic. But not to be cut short at the final moment. But over fight and over face Zontix, you've got to do better there. Has to get at least one. He's flashed in, and you can see a deer in headlights. He just doesn't know where to look. He threads the needle between the both of them, and it's damage dealt to both. But he would have been better off just getting the kill, just having something to fall back on. 21-19. Map point Mouse. Oh, Spirit, how we have fumbled this, how we've let it slip. And Maos are not normally aside from a spot like this and an advantage to squander it. I said it in OT number 2, and I can reiterate it now. They have 3 chances to close it out. If you get to a 4th, Maos will take it because of the mental. That's exactly what is happening here. Zertian for 1. Roland, one of his own as well. Chopper needed a double, but he can't quite get it. And it's Zontix left with it all to do to deny. A 1v3 required. Make that a 1 versus 2. Oh, and spam through the boxes. Oh, hang on. Zontix, life in the map still, but he's tagged so low. And they but he can't find it. Jimmy, ice cold as he swings.
Oh. เย้เพื่อนผมไม่ไหวแล้ว ไม่ไหวแล้วขอไปตัดคลิปต่อแล้วกันนะก็ถ้ามีปัญหาอะไรก็เรื่องของคุณอ่ะก็แค่จะบอกว่าไอ้เรื่องทีลิสเนี่ยมันเป็นทีลิสผมไงผมไม่รู้ว่าใครมีปัญหาอะไรกับผมนะแต่ผมบอกอย่างนึงนะว่าถ้ามากวนตีนกูอ่ะกูด่าหมดนะไอ้เหี้ยกูไม่ใจดีเหมือนแอดกล้องนะตอนเนี้ยคือที่กูทำอะไรก็ได้อย่าเสือกเข้าใจไหมพี่เหมือนจะหาเรื่องแต่ผมไม่รู้นะผมไม่รู้คุณมาหาเรื่องหรือเปล่าแต่พี่เหมือนจะมาหาเรื่องอะไรนั้นนะตอนที่ผมเดือดอยู่ได้บอกตัวผมเดือดมากแต่ผมบอกไว้ก่อนนะว่าผมไม่ใจดีเหมือนใครแน่นอนผมอ่านไหนถ้ามันขัดใจผมก็สวนเลยไม่สนใจอย่างนั้นนะ อันนี้ผมไม่อยากด่าแรงนะผมด่าแรงกว่านี้เยอะถ้าเป็นแต่ก่อนนะอันนี้เบาแล้วนะน้อยคือแบบผมก็ไม่ได้ทำตัวแบบไปเกาะใครนี่แบบไปเกาะใครดังเอางี้ดีกว่าแบบไม่ต้องแบบมาสะไปเกาะคนอื่นแบบว่าแบบผมขอดังอย่างนั้นเลยจากคุณนะประมาณนี้แล้วกันไม่อยากพูดเยอะก็ขอปิดสตรีมแล้ว